Hello. Welcome. You've got mail. All right. Everything should be getting up and running here. Apparently my eyes are not up and running, however. Having a hard time, folks. Might need some eye drops here in a minute. Everything should be fine. I feel like I was going to new Seb for something, but now I forget what it was. That's weird. How strange. How very strange. Anyway, good morning. Let me turn off the wizard, turn on the druid, save, and let's load druid buffs. We'll get a pet. We'll get a pet summon. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. All right. While this is getting taken care of, let me go ahead and start tweeting and posting and updating and so on and so forth. Where are we? Where are we? Here we go. Good, good. Update this. Hey, good morning. Great Sting? Cutie. I'm a married man, Sting, for the record. And I am a married man. But thank you. C5, good morning. How are you? Hope everyone's doing well. Give me 1 minute. I'll have this thing up and running. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Get a pet summoned. That's good. Maybe a little Discord action. Go. One of these bad boys. Nope, that's not the right channel. Hold on. Ah, yes. Here's the right channel. There we go. Good. Let's get a pet out. Look at that. Didn't fizzle a single time. Look at that. Little quick buff action. Excellent. Now let's load the DPS. Make sure everything's turned. I think I'm good on the back end, man. I think I'm good. I think everything is set up on the back end now, which means it's full steam ahead, baby. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Have a gate ready to go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Here we go. Back into Befallen. We're on the druid now. 10 consecutive streams, C5. You are a BAMP, huh? I see you. So I actually tried doing a little bit of leveling last night. Good morning, Wicked. I tried doing a little bit of leveling last night, but dude, spinning up an instance was impossible. It just kept crashing repeatedly. It would not let me spin one up. It was crazy. It was crazy. But it looks like everything's okay now, which is nice. So hopefully that continues to be the case. Let me just, okay. All right. All right, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think we're ready to go. Took my instance 20 minutes to load last night. Lucky. I didn't get it to load at all. Mine didn't load at all. Interface nameplates show NPC names. There we go. Oh man, look, dude, it's go time. Look at this. We're just gonna start slashing. Hey, Corso, good morning. You know, sometimes I get excited this early in the morning to sit down and hang out with you guys. I gotta remember though. Everybody's still asleep. I can't be too loud. They're like 4 feet that way. I need to build like, you know one of those what are they called? I just need one of those like standalone offices that you can build like a tiny house. I need to build a tiny house in my backyard that I can run internet, electricity, and AC to. Man, I could be as loud and as goofy and silly as I want to, man. Soundproof your office. Something tells me that it still wouldn't be enough, Wicked. But, no. My wife would kill me if I got loud. Dude, for real. Listen, I love my wife. As far as I know, my wife loves me. I love my kids, and as far as I know... Actually, my kids actually wouldn't be that upset. In all fairness. It really would be my wife. She'd be like, why are you yelling at your computer at 6 a.m.? Not that 6 a.m. is some crazy, you know, insane early hour or whatever, but nevertheless. Nevertheless, she would be none too happy. Tiny house office building would be awesome. Yes, it really would. All right, that's the new donation goal. Build Brutal a tiny house. I just need approximately $80,000 or whatever they cost. No big deal. I'm sure it'll be up and running in no time. C5. You know, some of you may know this just because it's kind of general knowledge, but there came a point earlier in my life where I had learned that you used to be able to literally order, like, build a house from, I think it was Sears, and they would quite literally put a house in its broken down components. Don't kill him. Don't. Nabbit. Why did my pet run in there? What was that? What the heck was that? Anyway, but yeah, you used to be able to order a house. You know, the building blocks, literally, figuratively, of a house. And Sears would put it on a train, and they'd chew it to whatever city you were in, and then you could just build a house. Uh-oh. Why did I wanted to come down here. It was not a mistake to jump down here. It was a mistake to jump down here before I was full health and full mana, however. So let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, I'm doing, oh yeah. This was a mistake. I should not be down here. I'm only 10. I wanted to come down here, but then and now I regret everything. I immediately regret this decision. I think you've been with me on this journey, so may as well give you the final update. I got Corso, congratulations, man. That's wonderful, buddy. Truly. You should feel very proud of yourself, very accomplished. That's awesome. You were talking about Jesus Christ Superstar, is that right? I'm gonna die. All right, listen, this was all just a test. It's all good. I wanted to get my pet back. That's all it was. I just wanted to get my pet back. Oh, damn it. I just unmimmed the pet spell there. I may or may not have gone down the well too soon. Yeah, I'm just testing the waters. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's a perfect time for a coffee break. It's all good. See, no problem. No problem. Yes, I'm one of the apostles. That's so... I say this sincerely as a lover of the theater, as somebody who married an even larger lover of the theater. I'm so happy for you, buddy. Sincerely. I'm pumped. I genuinely hope that you continue to come back here over the next however many months. And you let us know about the process, let us know how things are going, so on and so forth. That's wonderful. I know that you have some hard work ahead of you, but it's fun, right? It's enjoyable. Good morning, Soto. How are you? Good morning. Hello. Nice. I'm sorry, why? Okay. The shield. I'll be able to buff myself again in 3 minutes, so no big deal. All right, let's go to the correct area this time. Should have gone to the left, not the right. I was on autopilot there. Obi-Wan Kenobi, did you find the Mind Goblin in the Runny Eye? Did I find the Mind Goblin? No. Was I supposed to, Obi-Wan? Question, how do I switch back to classic spell icons? Oh, Corso, no problem, buddy. Alt-O, interface, general, alternative textures drop down, and then I use alternate 3. If you want to use the ones that I use, it's alternate 3. Assuming that's what you're looking for. I'm sorry, how dare you? I'm so confused right now. Listen, I confuse easily. I'm not ashamed of it. Good morning, Jason. How are you? Good to see you. The pleasure is all mine. That's weird. My chat tool is not picking up my tacos. So everyone's sub, like I have a taco as my like sub tier tracker or whatever. And on my chat tool, it's just popping up as a star. Just a generic star instead of a taco. It looks weird. Me too, Jason. Me too. I'm booting up. Minute by minute. Skeleton by skeleton. Where's my pet? Where's my pet? What the heck are you doing back there? Sarab? What the heck? What was that? What a goober. Take your sweet time next time, man. I sense the mind got... Oh, is that what we're doing? Oh, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I can handle it. I can handle it. Listen, I love a good joke. All good. No big deal, no big deal. My goodness. All right, I am using the Druid heal line, by the way. It is a very long hot. I'm actually curious to see how this scales at endgame, but I won't be testing that on the pre-order beta because I just don't have the time. But I am curious nonetheless. All about the scaling, baby, says the Ixar. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I love a good... Oops, I definitely just cast the wrong spell there. I love a good... what's the word? Like a good... I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Like when a game like EQL comes along and it's, you know, modernized version of it, everything, you know, definitely looks better, performs better, etc., etc. But you also still have the old school graphics, the old school, like not retro, I suppose, but I guess it is retro. Dude, am I about to die again? Okay. Fun fact: these Druid heals, not enough. Well, at least not enough with, you know, what I'm pulling, I should say. I'm gonna die again. Stinking Druid heals, man. Stinking Druid heals. Then again, I'm also in balance stance. Don't ask me why. I'm telling you, man, I'm still booting up here. A true remaster. I guess so, Breaker. I mean, I guess. I've been more running Warrior, Shaman, Necromancer. Feels amazing. Dude, that's awesome. M. Belmer. I have yet to really play any caster beyond the Wizard for any reason. Can one class be strong? Well, Steel, are you talking about like only playing one class? Steel also didn't die. Get wrecked. Yeah, are you talking about only playing one class instead of playing a trio? Steel. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on, wait. Let me load buffs. You can't in this game, Steel. This game, you actually can kind of finagle your way into playing two classes at once, but it's meant to be played as three at once. There's literally not a single point in time even at character creation or beyond where you would only be able to play one. It's always minimum two, you know, expectation of three. All right, let us see how this goes. I tried the new Druid heals and they're very good. Just use recovery stance with defensive, and if you have a tank and you're immortal for normal mobs. Yeah. Good morning, old man. How many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? All right, let's go. Standard recovery for a minute here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy running around. Look at him. Look at him. What a goober. Stay off my pet. Stay off my pet. No, stay off my pet. Dag nabbit. Oh, dag nabbit. Dude, I swear to God. And he's dead. And he's dead. And he's dead. Okay. Okay. Not so much for having a buffed pet, but whatever. I guess the buffs I apply to him are more HP based anyway, so who cares? Alright, hello, Kabarab. Kabarab. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the show. Glad I could summon you here. Playing a Berserker Druid. Ooh, Berserker Druid. Dude, Berserkers. Berserkers are a blast. I have not played this game. This is such a silly thing to say. I have not played this game enough. And I say that in the sense of there are still so many builds and so many classes and so much fun that I want to have. Just testing builds and just enjoying the process. Oh my god, man. I can't stinking wait. Dirty Deeds. Yes. Good morning, good morning.
Hey, how do you set up quick buff? I just got it last night before logging off lol.
Okay, so I'm sure that means you purchased quick buff, of course. It takes 5 AA. Make sure you have purchased this. Then you're going to create a hotkey and drag it onto your bar somewhere. Any hotkey that you want, it's up to you. At that point in time, you are going to load on your spell bar all the buffs that you want. For instance, on my dude, I have a druid buffs and a druid DPS spell set, and my druid DPS is what you see. It's got a couple of nukes, it's got a heal, no big deal. And in relation to my buffs, that means I've got my cleric buffs, I've got my druid buffs, like my thorns. You can see right here, I've got thorns, I've got strength, I've got yelp, I've got fire fist, etc, etc. And then once all of the buffs are loaded on your spell bar, you simply click or press your quick buff. A few seconds later, your character and your pet and your group, if you're in a group, are all buffed with whatever was loaded at the time. And then you right click and go back to your DPS set and then go about your business. It's very quick and simple. It does eat basically all of your mana because it's casting everything at once, but it is such a time saver, man. It's huge. Sitting in evasive stance with divine invocation up with all my healing procs from blessing grim, and there goes the pet. And the pet's dead. And he's gone. Thanks for feeling invisible, dude. Epic. Do I have evasive? I don't think I have evasive right now. Hold on, let me see. Pretty sure this build doesn't have. Yeah, I don't have evasive yet, but you know, maybe one day. Maybe. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna get evasive because I'll be a Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman. So I am sans evasive in this build, sadly, which makes me sad because I definitely like having evasive. Good morning, Sir Beowulf. How are you? How are you? That's okay. You know. Oh, I guess I should turn auto attack on, huh? That's okay. That's okay. No problem. Dun 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 dun. Sir Beowulf, Dirty Deeds, Epic, Breaker, Kevin, Steel, Belmer, Corso, Jason. Thank you guys for being here this morning. I appreciate you. I find myself like starting to project a little bit more and starting to get a little bit louder, but again, everyone's still asleep, so I'm trying to stay reserved, you know? I'm trying not to be too loud. Liam Lad, good morning. How do you get to 3 extra spell gems? Oh, Liam Lad, so you actually can get up to... Hold on one second, I keep forgetting to hop myself. You can actually get up to 6, which I highly recommend you do at some point. There's an AA in the archetype tab right here called Mnemonic Retention. And then there are 6 ranks of it. I think it goes like 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3 for AA cost, which would make that a total of what, 12 or something? Wait, no, not 12. No, yeah, 12, right? Am I crazy? Anyway, it's around like 12 AA or something like that to max it all out, and it is worth every single AA point having that many spell gems, especially as a bard. But even if you're not playing a bard, if you have a healer, a caster, having that many spell gem slots to buff all at once is nice. Anyway, highly recommend, Liam. Let me know if you need anything, please. Doing great. My build is melting things, even considering moving Shaman for Rogue and Warrior Berserker Shaman build. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I would not recommend dropping your healer for a 3rd melee. I mean, you would absolutely destroy anything you come across until you're dead. I mean, that's the kicker, right? Good morning, Sergeant. You know if you can pull out a proc from a warrior-only weapon and put it into a... So, no. If it's a warrior-only proc, at that point in time, if you put it into another weapon... So, if it's a paladin weapon and you pull a warrior-only proc out, that you can't socket it in. I don't even think the game will allow you to socket it. I'd have to... Because I'm trying to think about... I think I actually tried doing that with something that maybe dropped from Fear or something. I was like a warrior only proc from Fear, if I'm remembering correctly, and it just doesn't work. If I'm mistaken, Sergeant, I don't think I am, but if I'm mistaken, forgive me, but I'm pretty sure it just wouldn't even work. Can you go over how we can change primary classes barely qualified? Absolutely, yeah. So I'm going to operate under the assumption. Hold on one second. Let me get my... Okay. I'm going to operate under the assumption that you are locked into your current build, primary, secondary, tertiary. As you level it up, eventually, hopefully, you hit 50. At 50. For the very first time you hit 50, not the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh time you hit 50 on a different character, on a different class, but the first time you hit 50, you get one primary class unlock token. And when you use that token, you can use it on any other primary class that you didn't start as. So if you started as a Shadow Knight, you can unlock any other class other than Shadow Knight, because Shadow Knight's already unlocked, one time for free. And keep in mind, using my XR as the example here, if I'm an XR Shadow Knight, which I am, and I really want to unlock Bard, for the rest of time, I can be an XR Bard. There is no limitation at that point in time. I can be an XR Bard forevermore, if I continue to want to be a Bard. The other way that you currently unlock, and again, I believe they're introducing a third way, whether that third way is the cash shop or something else, we don't know. But the second way that we can unlock primary classes is if you go to Plane of Sky and you do the Plane of Sky gear quests, which are very simple and straightforward. Essentially, you're going around and you're killing bosses and trash, and you're getting drops off of bosses and trash, and then you're turning in the specific items needed to the quest NPC to get class gear. And once you have the specific pieces of class gear that the achievements require, it unlocks that class as a primary class for you to play. Now that was a lot of words, so forgive me, but those are the two methods at the moment. And if you have any other questions, please feel free to let us know. Feel free to let us know. Good morning. Hello. How are you? Things drop so fast, healing is moot. Until it's not. Are you crazy? That build is the greatest defense, a strong offense. It really is. Thanks, IMA before A. Players are good enough. Of course, Liam. Dude, AAs are fantastic and a lot of fun. Some of them are way more important than others. So, Liam, if you have any questions about A... I mean, if you have any questions, period, that's what I'm here for, right? So, feel free to ask. Whether that be in YouTube, Twitch, Discord, well, whatever you need, man. Genuinely, whatever you need, let us know. Buddy and I made it down to basement 15 last night, took Baron down. Dude, that's amazing, Soto. Congratulations. Sweet. Top of the morning to you, darn. How are you doing? This is the best I can do. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. That's all I got. All I got. Best accent in the world, I know. I can really nail it every time I try. And good, I'm glad the explanation helped. Barely. Lovely, lovely. Berserker blood runes are very important. I don't even know what the heck is a Berserker blood rune? I don't even know what that is, Breaker. I got a Berserker to like 45 on the closed beta. What the heck's a blood rune? What the heck? Do I separate the chat boxes, main chat and combat? Yes, Sean, here, I'll actually, let me show you. So let me pull up this is my chat window that I keep off screen. You can see that I have 3 tabs, one for main chat, one for combat, one for like guild chat and whatnot. So hold on, wait 1 second. Okay, so you asked, is there a way to separate? So yeah, so see this button right here called, or I right click the tab and detach tab, and now, as you can see, hold on, boom, now I have 2 chat boxes. which is cool. That's nice. That's nice. Now, how do I reattach it? Hold on. Did I just... How do I reattach? Oh, there you go. Move, and then you can move it back by doing move tab to window main chat. So now, as you can see, well, now it's off to the right. Let's see here. Then you can move tab to the right and left. There, look at that. Look at that. Boom. We're troubleshooting in real time, baby. That's how we do. That's how we do in Taconia. Taconia. What I heard you say, Brutal, was that what a great build. Everyone should do that. I've heard worse, better than I could. Very nice, Goya. Very nice. I used to be able to do a subpar, like definitely not good, but almost kind of sort of acceptable Australian accent, because I used to raid with a gentleman from Australia, and I would spend 5 nights a week with him, yapping in my ear, talking, just talking like an Aussie. And so I got used to, the inflections and, where my tongue is supposed to sit and how words sound and so on and so forth. But, I haven't raided with him in 15 years or however long it's been. And we're still friends. The shout out to Singe, aka Lane, the Shadow Priest. But I haven't, yeah. I'm sure it would be horrible nowadays. Do you travel? Like in real life? No, I am very, very much a homebody. In EQ, sure, yeah, I ritual teleport myself around, of course. Having my cup of coffee and whatnot before I boot up my stream to get back to the mask. Oh, I love it. I love it, darn. Yeah, hey, actually, dude, I got you, man. Guys, darn is a streamer. Oh, dude, I do this every time. I do an exclamation point name instead of exclamation point shout out name. Make sure you guys go give Darn a little love. Ooh, speaking of love, make sure you guys give Darn a little bit of love. Let him know how much you appreciate his streams. If you're a fan, go give him a follow. Appreciate you being here, Darny. Good morning, Moo Twitch. Hello. Before the pre-order beta, were there issues with getting back into multiplayer? So I cannot answer that, Belmer, only because I never, and I mean never, grouped with someone on the closed beta. So I just don't know. Sadly, it's just a matter of inexperience. How's your Geordie at? Like Geordie from Star Trek? Surely you mean Geordie LaForge from Star Trek, right? And not someone from Georgia, the country? Is that right? Blood runes, weapon damage towards... Oh, I remember that stuff, actually. Yeah. Yeah, Goya, I don't even know... You know what? That's a great question. Let's just assume it's horrible, okay? Let's just operate under the pretense that it is horrible. Ant and Deck? What the heck is Ant and Deck? Gotcha. Not good. The answer, not good. Not good at all. Not even a little bit. Yo, Flex. What up, man? How you doing, Flex? Flex in... Is it Felix? Flex in Felix? Played Fortnite with my nephew last night. The extraction shooter mechanics are pretty fun. Extraction shooter? Is that a specific mode of Fortnite, Jason? Question, very new to the game. It's all good, man. We all start at some point, right? Just hit 11 today. I just hit 11. How cool is that? I'm running Monk, Shaman, Necromancer, and I'm Lizard. Any tips? Ooh, yes. Okay, so that build is likely perfectly fine for, grinding mobs, leveling, picking things in the face, etc., etc. Let's just go ahead and operate that under the assumption that you are not looking to change one of your classes. As you continue leveling, your monk will be able to sustain, or will be able to mitigate plenty of damage. It's rather tanky, Even though it's not a tank in this game, it's rather tanky. You know, you have feigned, mend, etc, etc. Shaman's great for buffing, slowing, and healing, so that's lovely. And Necromancer, pet damage, and dots, and so on and so forth. The problem you're going to run into, of course, eventually is, can you kill raid targets with that build? Some, certainly. All, I doubt it. So I think it really boils down to what you're looking to accomplish in the game, Flex. Pronounced Felix. No, it's not. The I is after you. The X is before the I. What? You liar. Are you buffed with the Druid and Cleric AC HP buff at the same time? No, I don't think I can. To my knowledge, I don't even have a Druid HP buff right now. I think they're on the same line, aren't they? I could be wrong. But anyway, you get Feign Death at 17. That'll come into play at some point. As you continue leveling up the Shaman, you will eventually get... I'm not lying, it's Russian. And in English it's pronounced Felix. Fine. Whatever. But eventually you will, you'll get to a point to where, you can start slowing as your Shaman, which doesn't really help you too much whenever you're fighting trash mobs, just for leveling purposes. Going on raid bosses, that slow is going to be a literal lifesaver. Now, in relation to your Necromancer, I don't really know what the expectation will be with your Necromancer. I'm assuming you'll dot a bunch. And then... I don't know. Like, I'm not sure how the Necromancer will synergize with them. Like, I feel like that build, while it's perfectly suited for leveling, and it can absolutely and will work for raiding. Yeah, I mean, Tasuddy just made the joke, swap out Necromancer for Paladin, but there are better builds when it comes to synergizing your build, like doubling up on melee, or having a tank healer caster instead of like monk healer caster. And that's not to say that you shouldn't play what you want and you can't play what you want, because of course you can, right? But of course that's where my head goes. Now, all of that to say, I am very biased, and I very much favor, when I'm soloing, which is what I do in this game, I prefer having, tank, healer, DPS in my build. Not everyone wants that. Not everyone needs that. Not everyone cares for that experience. That's my personal preference. But you can make what you're playing work. Like, absolutely you can. Extraction shooters, especially shooters like Tarkok and Arc Raiders, become a really popular shooter in Fortnite, added in the mechanics of an extraction shooter in the main game. Interesting. So like, oh, you're talking about with the sprites? Like gathering the sprites and then dropping them into like the tube? Like summoning the tube and throwing them in the tube, and you talking about that, Jason? Yeah, actually Isaac, my son, he is obsessed with collecting the sprites right now, man. Obsessed. Jason, if you're here when Isaac shows up in a little bit, when he wakes up, you should ask him, hey Isaac, what's the latest sprite you captured, or something to that effect. He will talk your ear off. And I've already locked Monkin as my primary. Sadly, I'm willing to switch the other ones if there's a better build. I mean, again, Felix, I do my best not to deter people from playing what they want to play, and I don't want to ever give the impression that you can't make something work, because ultimately, again, Monk, Shaman, Necromancer is perfectly fine for the majority of this game. You're not going to really hit a brick wall until you start trying to kill larger, harder raid targets, I suspect. That is nothing more. I mean, I haven't played that build. I suspect you'll run into a problem eventually, just based on the little that I know of how things synergize. But that's just nothing more than my assumption. Is it a mistake to go to the Gina early, like 14? Mistake? I'll say this, JH, you can do Najina at that level if I'm not mistaken. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. I mean, it's up to you, I suppose. They are. I was just curious because of the 3 buffs in a row you have on. Gotcha. Honestly, just chose what sounds good. Nothing wrong with that. Not sure here on regular queue you can. Running Paladin Monk Berserker here and its heart. Yes. At level 10, do you recommend? Yeah. Oh, okay. So, bro, dude, at 10, pull in the wizard. Get that wizard to 23. At 18, you get an insane nuke called Garrisons. It is wild, buddy. But is that what I would recommend at max level? I mean, you could absolutely play that at max level, but I get my wizard to 23, then I drop it for the druid, and then I drop the druid for my main combo, blah blah blah. I'm just unlocking rituals. There's some mentions sprites before that's oh yeah, sprite. We already talked about that. Doing SK cleric wizard is a pretty fun stance swapping around. Yeah, dude, last night I was pumping as a wizard. It was nuts. Pretty sure I haven't locked it in yet. Now that I think about it, I might look around and see what I can switch to. What's the best bet for slow plays? Okay, so again, Felix, for me, and again, only speaking for myself, I like tank healer DPS. If you like the monk playstyle, which by the way, me too, buddy, me too. I love the monk playstyle. Then you could do something like, you know, I'm trying to think. Monk doesn't bring a slow to the table, so you would want something that can slow. In no particular order: Bard, Enchanter, Shaman. Okay, let me go in an order. Shaman and Enchanter have the best. I think Shaman has the best slow, then the Enchanter, and then you have classes like Bard and Rogue who have and Beast Lord, I think, who have smaller slows, which are not bad, but they're not as good. But they bring they bring other things to the table. Bards, of course, are insane. But if you really wanted to go monk, then you could go. If you went warrior monk, let's just say warrior monk shaman, that would yield a very defensive class with pretty good offensive capabilities, and then the shaman would act as the healer and the slower and the buffer. I would say that if you went, let's say, paladin monk shaman, that would give you more than enough buffs, a lay on hands, smite from the paladin, so extra DPS there. But the benefit of coupling a knight with a monk, Felix, is that once you get to and this is pre-order beta, so whatever, who cares, right? But once you get to the end game and you start clearing Plane of Sky, you get one-handed primary weapon on your knight, which is it's like a 1.3-1.4 ratio. It's insane. And then you get the offhand, another 1.3 weapon in your offhand for your monk, and it is wild, sir. The amount of physical damage you would deal as again in this case paladin monk shaman is wild. So again, I'm just spitballing here. I'm partially part of this, partially regurgitating information that I've talked about, that I've seen people do, that we've discussed before, etc., etc. But just to give you an example, that build would be a very, very nice build if you wanted to go down the route. But maybe you don't want to go down the route. I don't know. Just depends. I found if you have a wisdom caster and an int caster, you get mana from both int and wiz, which I found pretty sweet. Nice. Has anyone seen a viable pure caster build yet? I have not, Hadush, but that doesn't mean that it won't work. It's someone will make it work. Full stop. Someone will. Well, what I chose isn't necessarily what I want to play. I just chose it because it sounded cool. I gotcha. I definitely want to be able to clear most contents. Oh, I mean, Felix, if that's the case, I mean, paladin, monk, shaman, you'll have a lot of fun. Assuming you want to stay monk, right? Redman, druid rituals cap out at 25 for your self-ports. You need to get your druid to 25. We lose the tune at the 16. Vrind or Vrindy? I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean we lose the tune? I'm sorry, we loose the tune at the 16. What does that mean? Let's see. Ryu Travis, why do you get the druid up? So there are things in this game called rituals right here in this tab. See all these gate spells? These gate spells are something that I unlocked on my wizard. So even though right now I'm a Shadow Knight cleric druid. However, because I unlocked these on my wizard before swapping from wizard to druid, I have access to all of these self ports. And I'm doing the same thing on the Druid. I'm getting the Druid to 25, and that will unlock all of his self ports. Cleric, Monk, and Channel, let's go. Different playstyle, but awesome. Sure, Wubba. Wubba lubba dubba. Wubba lubba dub dub. Wubba lubba dub dub. Absolutely, yeah. With this Berserker stance, I'm just an absolute blender in lower duck. I do not doubt that at all. I don't doubt that one bit, man. For 26, you get a big nuke, spell crit A max, proc score for that's insane, Kevin. Good lord, man. That's so cool. A level 5. Ooh, nice breaker. Grats on dinging. Ooh, 17. Grats, Redman. Grats. Have you ever been to the? No, Juan. Don't know. Yo, Big V. Oh, Vrindy, 16th of July. No. The pre-order beta runs until the 21st of July. 21st. But yes, on the 21st, the pre-order beta spins down. We spend a whole week, which is insane. We spend a whole week offline, and then the game launches on the 28th, and it's full steam ahead, baby. Full steam ahead. July 28th, and the world will never be the same. Hello, Charlize. Good morning. Oh my god, it's befallen. Finally, something new! Yeah, I knew you'd like this. I knew you would. I know it's a ways out, but I keep thinking about how epics, assuming they are the same, will change things. Both night epics are 2 and so no good there. Able to make them. Yeah, exactly, Jason. They, as in the developers, who knows what they're gonna do, man? Who knows? Managed to get myself to level 21. Nice. What difficulty? This is D1. This is just D1. It's nothing special, Jason. Just D1. Level can you change your second and third class any level ever? Like literally anytime you want to in Crypt. As long as you're in a starter zone, a city, you're out of combat, and you're not invisible. Inventory, storage. What's it called? Equipment. There we go. Hate how it runs behind you. What are you doing, man? Get out of here. What a jerk. I'm only dipping and chilling in starter zones for this beta. Save the grind for actual release. I understand, Darren. I understand. Hello, Orange. Do you have any plans for downtime? Like you mean the week that we're... So yeah, in the week that the game is down, I'll definitely be working on YouTube content. I will definitely be, trying to relax a little bit because, the first 2 weeks, let alone that first week of release it's a big deal for content creators and streamers. I'll be on a lot. I'll be doing a lot. I'll be talking a lot, etc., etc. So I'll be doing everything in my power to, position myself to be a resource for players and a fun place to go and hang out. Getting all my ducks in a row. Saw plans for player housing. Yep. I think they're talking about that today. By the way, we do have a live stream today from the design team. So that's fun. I think that starts at 2. Wait. Let me go to Discord. Hold on. Let's see. What is it? 2 o'clock Central today? Let me check. Yeah, at oh. Nope. Okay, something. The image says 11 a.m. Pacific, but then that's weird. Okay, the image says 11 a.m. Pacific.
Ooh,
but the note. Yo, darn, thanks, baby. But the note says 12 p.m. So I don't know. It's either going to be at 11 or 12, whatever. Pacific. Who knows? Who knows? That's later today. Is this game the Fable WoW? Absolutely. Pakalama Joe. Of course, yes. They're definitely up to things, though. They most certainly are up to things and stuff, indeed. Pendulum is swinging back in full force. It's all about RuneScape and EQ now. Darn tootin', partner. Serby, my brother and I will be doing on the same server. We're thinking Warrior Cleric Bard and Ranger Shaman Necromancer sound like a good combo. The Warrior Cleric Bard is a powerhouse. Whoever's playing the Warrior Cleric Bard could solo everything in this game. Like literally. I've played that build. A lot of people play the build. It's very powerful. A lot of sustain. The Ranger Shaman Necromancer. Shaman will be good for, you know, spot heals, slows, buffs. And then Ranger and Necromancer. I don't know how Ranger and Necromancer synergizes. So maybe it's great. I don't know, but you guys will be fine. As a duo, you'll be fine. Same bat time, same bat place. First week will be Befallen. I can't wait. You know what? Maybe, Jason, maybe I'm planning to mix it up and maybe I'll be going to Crushbone. You ever think about that? Maybe this is all a ruse, partner. Who knows? Darn, thanks again for the sub, bud. I appreciate it. Better be doing July 4th experience bonus weekend. Lol. Played all day yesterday, got to 15 on my Necromancer Shaman Druid. Notice some of the pets a bit too under. Yeah. Excuse me, Ptarmigans. We know that they are. The question is, how far will it go? You know? How far are they going to take pets? Dang, Sky. That's crazy, man. Make sure you get some rest today at some point, obviously. I'm running Monk, Shaman, Necromancer also. Watch the video of a guy doing D4, planar boss takedown, lots of slows, dots. That's awesome, Pakalama Joe. I didn't know that. That's fantastic. You know, Pakalama Joe, that's a really great example. Because we were talking, hold on one second. Let me just make sure I got the name correct. We were talking to Felix about that build, right? And I said, you know, I'm very biased toward a tank, a healer, and a DPS. But that's a great example, Pakalama Joe, of I think that as the game unfolds over the, you know, from July to August, September, October, within a handful of months, within a handful of weeks, people are going to be clearing raid content with some wild and crazy builds, because that's the point. Once you get to a certain amount of AAs and a certain amount of gear and a certain amount of understanding, I have a tickle in my throat, sorry. You're going to be able to make all sorts of builds work, whether that's Monk, Shaman, Necromancer, or something else entirely. And I think it's, I say this sincerely, I think it's very important, you know, even for myself, that when I'm talking about builds, to keep in mind that, you know, while maybe something can't clear raid bosses week 1, that doesn't mean they can't clear raid bosses week 4 or week 5 on, you know, D3, D4, once they have more of their ducks in a row. It just depends. But great point, Pakalama Joe. Great point. Currently starting as a warrior cleric half elf. We'll get to the ports level, then finalize my 3rd later. Nice, Corso, nice. Me too, darn, me too. Oh, crap! Speaking of podcast, guys, I have a command set up, a podcast command set up. I'm not like spinning up I'm not spinning up a weekly podcast. It's just, this is what I'm calling it because I used to have a podcast. But this Sunday at 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern, and whatever time zone you're in, me, Variety Void, and Keston will be sitting down and talking about all things EverQuest Legends related. If you have not seen the announcement, it was announced last night. We will be having that chat here, of course, on my channel. I'll be hosting it, and we're just going to be spending an hour or so hanging out with you guys, talking about the game, talking about our experiences, chewing the fat. And it will be live. We will be taking viewer questions live, but also if you type in that podcast command, you can go to the there's a Google form link, and you can submit questions via the Google form if you have any questions that you want us to tackle and address and answer while we're doing the show. Just so you know. Is that map chart you have anywhere for download? Yes, bro, dude. Type in the command EQL vids, bro, dude, and go watch my latest video. The first 90 seconds of that video will tell you exactly what you need to do. And if you have any questions beyond that, please come back and ask. Level up a mage pet. Level 10, 14, 18, level 5, completely unimpressed. So, Gugton, that's because there is no scaling at the moment with spells. The only thing that you affected, Gugton, was the cast time and the mana cost. There's no scaling. So, sadly, doesn't help you now, but in the near future, when the scaling is in place, the motes you spent are... You wasted motes, I guess is what I'm saying. You wasted some motes, but that's okay. You were testing. It's all good, man. This is just beta. It's all, who cares? It's all beta. Oh, snap, 12. Wait, didn't I hit 11 here? Am I in the same area that I hit 11? That's weird. Ranger, Beast Lord, Mage, Melting, Mage, Water Pet with Beast Lord procs and backstabs. Love it. That's so... Wait, backstabs? What? That's cool, Jason. That's awesome, man. Hey, can you repeat that time, Telstar? For, okay, if you're talking about the podcast that myself, Variety Void, and Keston will be doing this weekend, it's Sunday, July 5th, 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern. One thing I wanted to ask you, gearing while solo, what's the better path? Play D0 endlessly and combine? Play high level, D level, and die sometimes? So, when it comes to gearing ptarmigans, the higher you can push it, the faster gearing goes. However, like you said, if you're dying all the time, then start scaling it back. What I do in Befallen, just to give you a random example, on my first playthrough, when I'm a Shadow Knight Cleric Wizard, I'm going from level 1 to level 23, strictly in D0. And then, and I bet I could bump it up. I bet when I hit 18, I could bump it up to D1, but I didn't, so whatever. Then, once I drop my Wizard, and I pick up my Druid, this guy, as you can see, I've been leveling from 10 to 12, and I will level all the way to 25 in D1. And then when I pick up my Shaman in a little bit, after I drop my Druid, I'll be leveling my Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman in D2. And I do that because I'm getting stronger with each character because of AAs and because of gear. So I feel comfortable and confident enough to do that. But yeah, if you can clear higher tiers, higher difficulties ptarmigans, you will get geared faster because of it. When would you leave? Kane Rip, you can go. I usually go no later than like 27 or 28, but you can leave a little earlier than that depending upon your build and your character's strength. Kane Rip. Actually, ask VV about his second mercenary question. What? Ask him about his second what does that mean, darn? I wish they would release the non-responding versions of the... They will very soon, JH. Mr. Skeen. They will be releasing it very soon. You don't worry. You can count on it, buddy. New Seb doesn't seem to be in map pack, so it's confirmed. Okay, calm down, Darren. Calm down, all right? Don't worry. It's coming, baby. Wasted is a matter of perspective. Well, I mean, it's not... Waste is... I was just being silly, but... is anything really a waste when it's a beta, you know? You've been disconnected when I try to connect to a server. Have you seen this before, Brutal? No, Terrawin. I mean, I get disconnected when I go AFK for a long time. Holy crap, I out-leveled the lizard. Talking about me, Kaylee, I dropped back... I swapped a druid in. So I went from, 23 on my wizard to 10 on my druid. Yeah, Corso. What was that? Corso, if you go to my guide, there is a very, very, and I mean very rough overview of early recommended AAs for the build that I'm playing. However, I'd rather just talk about what you have, Corso. So what comp or what build are you playing? And we can talk our way through, and then people can share their perspective and opinion on it as well. The Befallen propaganda starting early today. Tell us about the affordable rate of Befallen. All right, Cal. Listen here, Cal. This place is the best, all right? Don't come at me. Don't come at me, Cal. How dare you? This guy just hit 12. The druid just hit 12, Jeff. During 50 Fest, he paid like $200 to ask a question to the EQ devs. His question was whether or not we could have a second mercenary due to low pops on live servers, in which they responded, just play with other people and basically, oh my god darn. I can't wait. I can't wait. They left all the placeholders in Guck because they haven't gotten to it yet. Yikes. ZT. Yeah, you know, honestly though, Guck gear, this is how I see it, ZT. Outside of like FBSS and maybe the helmets off of Ghoul Lord, and then arguably the Yakesha procs, there's nothing in Guck that I use that I'm worried about that carries me in a raid setting. Like for me, I'm not in Guck to get gear off of those rares. Mostly, I'm there to get really fast experience. Now, all of that said, things will continue to improve, and you know, maybe they tackle lower Guck sometime in the not too distant future. Maybe they don't. I don't know. My brain refuses to accept that I don't need to sit. What level do you start going into Baron's room? I looked into there at 20, but was yeah. So I go at 19 or 20 big V with my build. That's just me though. Sometimes I wonder what has befallen this stream. Befallen's been great. But when the Genie reworked opening up at 16, is that not a better route to go after a couple of characters getting equipped and befallen? So Gugton, here's how I look at it, Gug. Pull up a chair, Guggy. So what does Najina have to offer? It has like a 10% haste belt, which I immediately replaced with FBSS, right? So the haste belt, not important. I'm not a monk, so I don't care about the monk weapons. I mean, maybe it has like earrings or rings, I can't quite remember. But ultimately, all of that gear, and I have proven this like time and time again because of having played the closed beta and now the pre-order beta, that all of that gear, while it would absolutely be an upgrade and it would absolutely be beneficial to me, all of that gear is entirely unnecessary to kill D0 and up to D4 raid targets. And to continue my point and my train of thought here, while any loot that's an upgrade is welcome and helpful and useful, at the same time, if I'm leaving Befallen at, let's say, 16 to go to Najina, I am actually robbing myself of more power. And what I mean by that is, here in Befallen, every time I come through here on the Wizard, then the Druid, then my main, what I'm doing is I'm stacking up my pristine leather bracers higher. I'm stacking up my pristine leather tunic higher. I'm stacking up my leather legs higher. I'm stacking up my... Fine, I don't really care about the boots, but if I wanted to, I'm not even wearing the boots, but I could stack up the boots even higher. I'm stacking up my Baron's blade even higher, and that's a big one, obviously. I'm stacking up my ruby stiletto even higher. So my point being that while Najina is a great zone, and I'm so glad they are touching as many zones as possible, the more that for my build, and again, this is me, the more that I come through here on my build, Gugton, stronger I get. And so my perspective is, if I can get my stuff to +6 or +7, which again we know is possible considering that's what I do every time. If I can get my tunic, my legs, my weapons to +6 or +7, instead of, if I left early, they're sitting at +2, +3, maybe +4, that's a lot more power, especially, you know, melee damage, the weapon damage that I'm bringing into the equation. poor early rating. Now, all of that to say, hold on, I have to get a tissue. Now, all of that to say, does that mean that everyone needs to do that, should do that, wants to do that, etc.? No. Does that even mean that I need to do it? No. I think that I could kill raid targets without doing everything that I just described. But that is just the choice that I'm making. That's what I want to do because I know it works. It's very easy. I find it to be fun. And so on and so forth. Also mentioned that happened literally live on their stream. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing. Oh man. Warrior Cleric can maybe barred after ports considering rogue. Yeah. Guck is a great experience, not great gear. Agreed, Doji. Yeah. If you swap in a different third class, your primary and secondary class drop down. Correct. JH Skeen. You are always the lowest class of your, or the lowest, yeah, you're always the lowest level of your trio. Yeah. That's crazy to study. Rares pop out: Sentinel, Assassin, Supplier, Frenzied Ghoul. Dude, so Frenzied Ghoul, I don't know if you guys know this, but Frenzied Ghoul in Lower Guck, the guy that drops FBSS, can literally spawn like more than one Frenzied Ghoul can be up at a time. It's insane. You know, Ghoul Lord himself, Archmagus, the Hand, all of that stuff should be spawning regularly to study. So if you haven't seen any rares, that's weird. That's bad RNG right there, I suspect. How'd you get your map to size so small on the bottom right? It won't let me get it that small. So the Taro, you're gonna right click the frame of your map and go to display types, and I do the fourth one down, compact map, light background, and then you just resize it as you see fit. If you are a level 50 Shadow Knight, Cleric, and Druid, what level mobs do you fight to level up your Druid? Oh, and like a level 10. So Excelsior, if you're level 50 on your primary and secondary, and then you cycle in a tertiary that's only level 10, you de-level back down to 10 because that's what your tertiary is. And then you just come back to places like the Fallen and get back to grinding. Level 5 Shaman Necromancer. Bob, I would go personally if I were you, Bob. Yeah. Kirktan decided to play the beta. I can start a roadmap guide for my launch progression. Free time. Let's Gambit. Yeah, Gambit. Get it, baby. Do it, lady. What did I get at 12? I don't even think I looked. Hold on. 12. I got nothing. Okay. I got nothing at 12. All right, fair enough. Ooh, nice. I'm about to get my new nuke. That'll be really good, obviously. Dun 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 dun. Love it you starting Befallen. Darren, I personally go level 4, level 5. That's just me. That's just me. Not everyone would feel comfortable at that level. Not everyone wants to be here, period. Ghoul Sentinel's drifting death at 40 and Lower Guck is ticking for 170. Oh my goodness, Decided. Be careful, be careful. Wait, that's a named. That's a named. You were just talking about not having a named. That's a name. That's a rare. Baron's a pain in the back. I can't stop his heals. Yeah, so Kane, what? Tell me what class is here. What are you playing, Kane? What are you playing? Good morning. Went to Lower Guck with friends at 27, 25% we killed. Level 49. That's insane. Classified. Wow. But to a degree, the spell vendor selection is a problem. If you're not an Ixar, you have to run off. No, the problem, Jason, is that you're not an Ixar. Listen, I will stand here 10 toes down. If you're not playing an Ixar, then shame on you, sir. No, but in all seriousness, yeah. I think that they should definitely be putting spellbenders in every city, considering the nature. Either put spellbenders in every city, or I think a really smart play would be to put every single, put a neutral spell vendor for every class in like the EC tunnels or something, you know? Like either put it everywhere or put everything somewhere, if that makes sense. You can sneak to buy, but there has to be a better solution. Yeah, there is a better solution. Exactly what I just said. I just went over one. Has Blackborough revamp yielded the good loot? There's some good loot in there. Piccolo. There's some, yeah. Monk, Shaman, Bard. Okay, here's what you're gonna do. Okay, you are going to Does Mez work on Baron? Have you tried Mez, Kane, the Bard Mez? I actually don't know if that works. Let's start there. Does Mez work? Do any of your classes have a stun or a bash or a slam? Do you have any of those things? Stun, bash, slam. I think if you ever see the Quanos covers Eridan, Daniel, Kinos, Hallis, Kelethan covers Fellow, Akanon, Kaladin. Yeah. Hello, Almond. Got Wizard up to 22. Nice. You're very close. You're right there, baby. You're right there. No, I'm not talking about mezzing. I'm not talking about mezzing soldier to take damage out of the equation. I'm talking about mezzing him to interrupt his heal. Is there a place to see each difficulty level change? So Ryu, is there a place to see what each difficulty level? So maybe something like that exists somewhere, Ryu. The way that I look at it is when you elevate yourself from 0 to 1, mobs are going to be a little bit tougher, hit a little bit harder, and then you will occasionally run into a dual class NPC. When you're on D2, a little bit tougher, a little bit harder, and then you'll start to see dual class NPCs semi-regularly, and so on and so forth from into D3 and D4. So there's not a lot that changes other than mobs become tankier, they dole out more damage, and you'll be dealing with double and triple classes more regularly. No, I was thinking the knockback A Dragon Force, but I'm saving it for ambidexterity. Yeah, I just have to the priests and Baron. Being able to zoom out further is my favorite features. Oh, for real, Gregatron. My name is Gregatron. Autobots roll out. Wop, 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 wop. Problem is, as soon as you mez him, you break it and he starts it again. Paladin Cleric mob's just annoying. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta keep on mezzing, I guess. Spam that mez or something, I don't know. Some of the maps have purple lines for different layers. Is there an easy way to, yeah, and so change the color in Crypt? No. Are you using Brewals in Crypt? Do difficulties greater than D0 give more experience? Yes, it's 20% more experience per difficulty. So yes. Cleric mobs are annoying, Simonok. Yes, they are. Yeah, so my recommendation in Crypt, listen, I don't know why, personally, I don't know why people recommend brew walls so often when goods is objectively better. Look at my map. Look at my map in Crypt. You see these crisp, dark lines that show up? You're not straining to look at the pinks and the purples and the greens? You need to download goods maps in Crypt, not brew walls. Because look, I'll swap to brew walls. Look at this, 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 look at this. Oh God, it's disgusting. Look at that. Who came up with this? It's horrible. It's horrible. Anyway, use goods. Get it off the screen. Get it off the screen. Oh my God. That Versiles, to be blunt. Uh-oh, I'm dying. To be blunt, I'm about to die. That's a PEBCAC issue, sir. That just means you did something wrong. If I had to make an assumption, Versiles, you probably did not extract your goods maps from the goods folder before moving it into your EQ maps folder. Good morning, Initsu. Yeah, go to my latest YouTube video on my YouTube channel. It'll link you goods maps. If you need anything beyond that, let me know, please. Dead Cold. This is my second tree. I'm getting rituals. For some reason I downloaded those maps. You suggest I got the outdoor maps. Nothing when I go into Befallen. Sounds like that's a PEBCAC issue. I don't know what to tell you, man. You install it correctly and it works, all right? I don't know what to tell you, man. You've got to install it correctly. Not using button heal. No, I literally have a ticking right now. It's called Sprouting Heal. Oh, there he goes. It literally just bloomed as we speak, sir. I have goods maps. How do you adjust it to a mini map like yours? Pakala Majojo. Oh, Jojo. You're gonna right click the frame Pakalama Joe. And you're going to go to display types, and I do the fourth one down called compact map. But that fourth one down makes it compact like this, and then you can resize it and reposition it. How do you get the extended target window? Collection Alt X. At least that's what mine is, Collection. I didn't mean to ignore you. Please forgive me. For some reason, I missed your message until I saw JH Skeen do his best to help you. What druid spell do you use within version of 18 plus? So I actually don't remember. Probably a nuke of some kind, kin. I don't remember what it is. I'll be level 18 in the next hour or two, so hang in there, buddy. I'll answer that question in a couple of hours. Hang in there. And no, I don't really hear. You know what? I'll do you one better. Hold on, bud. Let me try to be a little bit more helpful. So hold on one second. Let's see. 18 rings, endure, holy, careless lightning. Maybe careless lightning. Looks like I have a nuke at 16 called careless lightning. That might be it right there. My expulse undead. Where's expulse? Oh, I already, yeah. So it might be level 16 careless lightning. Maybe. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Yes, and it's there. Yep, level 16 careless lightning. There you go. The man speaks the truth. He spoke the truth, and they did not listen. Boom. Well, I'm sorry. What can't you find? Casually? What can't? I'm sorry. Can we help you out with what you're looking for? Oh, you're looking for the... Yeah, you know what? Hold on, casually. I got you, man. Stand by. I'll get you the link. Hold on one second. I don't mind. I'm a big fan of trying to be as helpful as possible, so stand by. Give me 1 sec. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. You're on Twitch. Give me 1 second. Where are you? Here we go. Okay, I'm linking it in Twitch chat. That right there is... You know what? Maybe... Do I have... Hold on. Let me see if I have a command for the maps. I swear I did. No, I guess not. Oh, okay, no. Okay. I'm gonna make a command for maps. We'll do, map, Actually, you know what? I'll actually... Give me 1 second. Okay, goods maps. And then let me get a shareable link. Okay, and then I will link this. Okay, so I'm making a command real quick for Twitch, and give me 1 second. Create that. Close. Let me go to my chat bot here. I'm making a command for the maps just to make this easier for all of us. Give me 1 moment. Click, click, click. Alias maps. Okay, you guys can either type in the command map or maps on YouTube and Twitch, and it'll link you a down. Oh crap, that's not. Oh crap. Okay, we're good. Whew. It'll link you to the map download and the video for the installation guide. So if anyone needs help with anything at all, please let us know, man. Please. We are all here to help each other, so don't be afraid to pipe up and ask. I don't mind. I doubt anyone here minds helping people. Let's try to get me fixed up. Of course, Collecting. Of course. What's the hardest in-game boss raid? Kunark? On this version of the game, Interruck is really hard, but then I think Eye of Vishan is supposed to. I think Eye of Vishan is going to be the hardest one, I guess. But Interruck is going to be pretty hard for a lot of people. And then, you know, the last boss of Sky, it seems. Good morning, Smeagol. How does multi-class work? You get to pick 3 out. So you pick 2 off the start, Smeagol. And then you pick a 3rd one at level 10. And then you can swap your secondary and or your tertiary anytime you want while leveling. And then once you hit max level, at that point in time, you start unlocking more primary options so you can mix and match things even more than that. What are some good synergies with Beast Lord? Beast Lord, I've heard some people talk. I mean, Beast Lord brings a medium level slow, so you could get away with that if you want to. I've had some people talking about rangers, bards, monks. Beast Lord, to be blunt, is a bit underwhelming at the moment. That doesn't mean they're gonna suck forever. Oh snap, son! Ding 13. That gives me my whatchamacallit here. What do I get at 13? Let me see what was auto assigned to me at 13. Hold on 1 second. Anything? Friend, see invis, expulse undead, just expulse undead. Okay. Fair enough. Wait, let me go to unscribe here. Hold on. When's my next like a little hot? Is it 20? Does it really take until 20 to get another hot? Budding. I currently have sprout. Yeah, sprouting came at 10, I guess. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. Anyway, back to the Beast Lord question. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't ever play Beast Lord. So for me, ooh, you know what? I'm gonna gate real quick. Watch this. I'm gating. Watch this. So if anyone out there has any perspective on Beast Lord, feel free to pipe up. And then let us jump back into the instance here. What do you think would be a good 3rd class for Warrior Shaman? Warrior Shaman, you could go Cleric. You could definitely go Cleric Fury. That would be a lovely compliment. You could go Bard if you wanted to as well. You could go Monk if you wanted to. You could go Rogue if you wanted to. Berserker's a good option as well. There's a lot of fun combos, Fury, with Warrior Shaman, in my opinion. I'm sorry, Link. Oh yeah, so Thunder, Ryan. Sorry, I'm just now catching up on chat after making the command. Yeah, so YouTube and Twitch have a map and a maps. So it doesn't matter which word. Map and maps should work to give you the link to the download and to the installation guide from YouTube. Hacking a Gibson is gonna take your Bitcoin. Sir Leroy, hey Brutal. Didn't catch the whole stream yesterday, so I don't know if anyone else mentioned it. 1 second, I just realized I am direct damage, undead. If anyone else mentioned it, but starting at 9, found the AoE Word of Pain made group polls clear much faster. That's good. Very happy to hear that. There's a wizard column of frost only added to it. Would highly recommend it as spell suite. Thank you. That's very helpful. I don't ever AoE, Sir Leroy, but that is very helpful. Thanks, man. Dun, 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 dun. Good morning, Malik. How are you? I want to say I hate Baron and his life. Yeah, it's not fun, I know. Barely Qualified asks, do you think having only a paladin for healer is good enough for any D0 bosses of 46? I mean, maybe. I guess it depends on how quickly Lay on Hands comes off cooldown. I don't know, that's I'm sure for some builds it'll be fine, and for other builds not fine, you know? Swap quick. I guess it just depends. It's worth a try, right? Good synergy with Beast Lord is the lead. You know, I was thinking the same thing. I didn't want to say it, but I was thinking the same thing, man. Why settle for a Beast Lord when you could be a monk or a shaman or both, a monk and a shaman, right? It's pretty easy. Download it. Just need to choose extraction folder, your key maps folder inside the installation folder. I didn't have to rename the file either. Yeah, you don't have to rename the file yet. Dum, 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 dum. Let's drop it to overpower. Hello? Weird. Anyway. Any insight on Berserker versus Rogue? I mean, I guess it depends on the build, Darren. What's the rest of the build? That comes into play quite a bit. I'm trying to decide if I need to level up a healer class. I mean, can't hurt, right? Definitely can't hurt. Once you get high enough, Beast Lord gets a really nice melee short-term long cooldown burn AA. What's that called, Colexine? Are you talking about here on EQL, or is that something that's normally found elsewhere? Classes like a Beast Lord are weird because they're very hybridized, and that's not as useful as specialized class in a multi-class server, yeah. Or you Beast Lord, Halfling, oh my god, Halfling Warders are tiny beetles. Oh my goodness, yeah, Berserker's a lot of fun, Simonic. Never played a Berserker, are they good tanks? Good tanks? No. Good DPS? Yeah. Joe, very good DPS. Thing 35, but enjoying. Grats classified. Warrior Cleric Rogue is a sick combo, man. That's awesome. I love that. Neblix, good morning. How are you, Neblix? By chance, do you have any recommendations for lower level combat weapon exaltations? I know the Ruby Stiletto has one. Are there others? Are there others? I'm sure there are others. Do I really know about them, Neblix? No. I just double up on the Ignite until I get Yakesha at level 37 from lower Guck, Neblix. Started Shaman SK. Darn, it was hard to level 10 relatively, but as soon as I got Shaman SK Necromancer running, my god, I feel pity for Befallen. That's so cool, Black. That is so cool. You're very welcome for the map and the links. Of course, I'm happy to help. Spell heavy builds. Paladin can get a lot of healing throughout with that's very true. Collection with Divine Invocation. Yeah, good point. Good point. Can you explain the difference between offensive and striker stance and what you suggest? So, Joe, I'll answer the second part of your question. I suggest, and this is just my personal preference when it comes to offense versus striker, I suggest the one that uses endurance but doesn't overuse endurance. You know, the one thing that I always say, you know, during a fight, if you're ending the fight at 100% mana and 100% endurance, you weren't doing enough. You could have killed something faster. That said, you obviously don't want to run out of mana and endurance during a fight, because then you're dead, right? So when it comes to offense and striker, I like the one that uses endurance but doesn't leave you completely dry. Crap, speaking of, I guess I need to swap back to defense stance down here. Offensive, you're going to be hitting harder and hitting more often. Striker stance, your backstabs and stuff like that hit harder. There's more to it than that, but that's basically the short and sweet version of it. I guess I can take Gather Party off my bar. I just realized I ain't grouping with people again. Like if I'm playing my rogue and my endurance can handle striker for increasing backstab damage, I love doing it. But I find, and this is just from playing a bunch Pakalama Joe, I find that at certain levels, like early on, I think striker uses less endurance because it's using fewer special attacks, and then like level 10, it uses 20% endurance per special attack, so then it just starts draining my endurance like crazy, and so on and so forth. So it just becomes a case-by-case basis depending upon your build, your level, what you're trying to do, etc., etc. But I don't know, that may not help you, but that's just how I interpret it and how I play it. I was thinking about an SK. A breeze, Joe. A breeze. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. The plate in your life taps will heal. I had a druid of mine. Nice. Beast Lord is Frenzy. Frenzy of Spirit. He gives 99% haste and 250 attack, but only for 40. I mean, that's a nice buff though. Almost a nearly a minute long buff like that. That's really good. Ignite Seanwood comes from the Shimmering Ruby Stiletto. It drops off of Corvin here at the bottom of Befallen. Does Berserker stand stack with attack case like with I would Terwin, I can't say definitively. I would assume yes, but I'm not on my Berserker right now, so I can't say with absolute certainty, but I'm going to assume yes. Can anyone answer Terwin's question definitively? with authority. Dang, Black, that's awesome. I love Spellblade Invocation, but the Inversion Invocation, dude, I'm telling you to study. We were talking about that all day yesterday. How Spellblade is great in theory, but horrible in terms of execution. There's people in your MMO? I rolled a Druid Bard and then I hit 10 and changes to Druid Powder Ranger. Nice. Nice. Ignite is from a weapon drop and fallen. Yep. As a warrior monk, my endurance is gone real fast. Katsuko, I don't doubt that at all. Okay, I wonder if I can kill... Dude, I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill these guys. Let's... Oof. What level are these guys? 20? And I have to fight 3 at once? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh crap, I'm not buffed, nor do I have a, oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. That's okay, who cares? We're just having fun. We're just having fun. What level is Befallen, Jason? You can come here, you can literally come here at 5 and then start working your way down, like level up and work your way down the dungeon. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. If you're running a monk and have access to play it, is it comparable to Knight Tank? I know evasive versus defense stance is a big difference. But your thoughts? So, wubba lubba dub dub. I am a sucker for having a quote unquote real tank in my build, personally. But there are people out there that absolutely use a monk as their main tank for raiding purposes. It absolutely can be used, and people are doing it. And if that's your preference and play style, go for it. Ain't nothing wrong with that, partner. Yeah, if you have plate in your build, more AC's good, right? Can you not pick start? No, you don't pick starting stats in this version of the game. Last game, they're just auto-assigned to you. It actually wasn't that hard at all. Look at that. Cleared all 3 of these guys level 13 on a D1. Not bad. Not bad. The Ignite is just a proc as you melee Darren. Yeah, it's like 30 damage. But mine procs for more than 30 damage. I guess it scaled or did something. I don't know. Crit? I don't know. But mine procs for more than 30 damage all the time. Dun, 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 dun. Started leveling a Monk Shaman Druid. Hello, Bograph. I think I should do Monk, Wizard, Druid, and then Monk, Shaman, Bard, so I'm not leveling one. No, Bograph. I mean, if you care about the AA grind... Oh, snap, son. Speaking of, let me get my spellcasting mastery. Heck yeah. If you care about the AA grind, Bograph, and maximizing your AA gains, I would recommend doing... That's what I do, and what a lot of people do, is we do level classes one at a time. That way we're getting that many more AAs leading up to 50 on every class. So take that for whatever it's worth to you, Bog. Beast Lord is basically Shaman Light. Biggest drawback on Legends is no Mallow. Really? Shaman's Love? Oh, okay. Interesting. I am Monk and love it. Heck yeah, doofus. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, man. One of the things that I kind of like is even while running old content like Befallen to raise other levels, the gear drops, it's still going towards upgrading. Yep, Samont, dude, it's so good, Samonic. It is so daggum good. Yeah, it's gonna be a sad day, ZT, when they nerf dungeon experience again and nerf Befallen gear to make it subpar. And I'm not saying they're going to, but I'm just making a joke that if they do, I'm gonna be a very sad boy. I don't want that to be the case. I don't know what A's to go for after Steadfast Will is maxed. I mean, we can talk about it, Ken. What are you playing? What you playing, man? Level 10 to 30 are the easiest, fastest level up. True, true, true. Especially with Twink here. Yep, yep, yep. We've already gone over this, and I'm sorry if so. You don't need to apologize, Woody. Listen, Woody, this is kind of self-explanatory, so I know you know this. But people come and go all day long, so I wind up answering and talking about the same thing all day long, which may sound monotonous and frustrating, but I don't look at it that way. I look at it as, you know, regardless of when somebody shows up, if they're engaged, if they're interested, if they're curious, I want to make sure that I'm able to address and answer things for them to make their experience that much better in game. All of that to say, you don't need to apologize, man. It's all good, baby. It's all good. You may have already gone over this. I'm sorry. So which A's do you prioritize first? I'm like 8 AAs currently. Okay, so Woody, my first question to you is what's your build? So let's use Kin, for example. He's a Paladin, Necromancer, Rogue. So quick buff may not be huge for you, Kin. Maybe you already have it. You probably have, you know, a handful, or rather you do have a handful of Paladin buffs. Commercials. Okay, hold on, wait. It's like a 20-second ad break. Let me know when you're back, doofus. I'm holding my thought. I'm holding my tongue. Do quick buff. Yeah, I recommend quick buff first. That's what I do. Almond. That's just me. All right. Any moment now. Any moment now, doofus will be. Oh my God, 2 will-o-wisps. You know what? Screw it. Who cares? Wow, that was, yeah. So doofus, tangent. I know that a lot of streamers run lots of ads to make lots of ad revenue, and ain't nothing wrong with that. Do what you got to do. I prefer to have the minimal. So I cannot turn ads off entirely, sadly. Even as a partner, a Twitch partner, I do not have the ability to turn off ads entirely, but I can adjust I run the fewest, the smallest, the shortest amount of ads, which is 30 seconds every 60 minutes. Because for me, I'd rather you guys have, oops, I'm in the wrong invocation. I'd rather you guys have a better viewer experience than to try to make an extra $5 or $10 in ad revenue. Like ad revenue for me, I'm very transparent, by the way. I talk about this stuff all the time. Ad revenue for me, if I have, I don't know, 100, 200 viewers, which by the way is very new for me. I've never had this many viewers before, so this is really, really cool and really, really fun. But if I have 100 to 200 viewers all day long, and I'm streaming, let's say around 8 hours, I'm making $10 to $15 in ads. So sure, I could crank up my ads, and I'm not saying I wouldn't if I had like 1,000 viewers. I mean, let's be real here. But if I crank up my ads, you know, then maybe I'm making, let's say, $50 in ad revenue a day instead of 15, and that's wonderful. But I always try to keep the viewer's experience in mind. Like, I don't like ads. Ads drive me nuts. I'm sure ads drive most of us nuts. And I'd rather you get enjoyment and satisfaction out of hanging out with this community, hanging out with me, talking, you know, holding and having a conversation, a forum, being silly, having fun, etc., etc. So for me, it's just, that's more important than the extra, you know, 10, 20, $30 I could make in ad revenue at this scale. But I'll admit, if I had like 1,000, 10,000 viewers and I could make $1,000 on ad revenue every day, I'd probably turn on the ads. You know what I mean? I'd probably turn them on. I'm just being honest. But no, at this scale, at this level, it's much more important to me to make sure that your experience and your viewership experience is that much better, you know? Anyway, let me get back to the question at hand here. So Ken, you're a Paladin, Necromancer, Rogue. So quick buff I find is important. Mnemonic retention I think is important, but it depends on how many spell slots you need. You're not a bard, so it may not be as important early on. Steadfast will is so daggum important in my opinion. If you are casting spells, then something like spellcasting mastery to reduce the cost of your spells is good. Your circular breathing for endurance regeneration, your mental clarity for mana regeneration. You have, you know, combat stability, fury, agility for AC, for mitigation, for crit. You could also, if you're dotting a lot, you've got your dot crit AAs. And this is not even touching spell, or no, this is not even touching class AAs, keep in mind. This is just general and archetype. There are certainly AAs out there that do more, provide more, etc. But those are the ones that I'm typically focusing on. But that's just me. So to do a quick, yeah, what's befallen? What's befallen? Never heard of it. Oh, have I got a story for you? Let me talk to you about your car's extended warranty known as Befallen. It's a glorious day. Have a great weekend. Oh, yes, Jay Smitty. Absolutely. Absolutely. Dun, dun, dun. Can you explain exaltations? Looted the robe with summoning efficiency, and I couldn't figure out what I... So, yeah, Ptarmigans, there are 5 different exaltation slots. Ornamentation is your transmog. Focus are things like your bard instruments, things like improved damage, mana regen, stuff like that. You have clickies, which are, you know, clickies, things like your shrink shoulders from Blackborough. Warren exaltation, which things like see invis off of, I don't know, there's some mask at in game that has see invis. There are some Warren benefits, Warren exaltations you can mix and match, and then of course procs are procs, like your weapon procs. Keep in mind that you cannot put like the shrinky shoulder click, you can't put in your chest. It's locked to shoulders. Your weapon procs are locked to your weapons, and so on and so forth. Also, the level of the item dictates how many of these are open. Ornamentations are open baseline. Then focus is +1, clickies +2, warn is +3, proc is +4. Now, if you need anything more, if you need me to be more specific than that, Ptarmigans, don't be afraid to ask. That's just a very quick overview of the exaltations. You start answering my questions. I got an ad. I didn't get the answer. Yeah, Woody. Yeah. So AAs. If you have any more questions about AAs, Woody, after I kind of did a general thing, please feel free to ask again. 3-minute ad in the middle of the conversation, a huge turnoff. 20 seconds or whatever is infinitely more viewable. I agree, Mistara, which is why I have it set up that way. I totally agree. Only apply my permabust and pet haste. Not notice any big damage changes at early level. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Crazy. Someone is playing blue box from day one. It's crazy EQ getting views again. Legends seems to be what people. Yeah, Hithu. Absolutely, man. Legends. I genuinely think Legends is going to be revolutionary for the franchise. Like, genuinely is going to make the franchise pop off to some degree. And do I think that Legends is going to be like, you know, the biggest thing on Twitch and so on? No, of course not. But will it breathe new life into the EQ franchise? Absolutely it will. Yes, absolutely. Only thing I'll say about ads, run enough to stop pre-rolls and plan as much of your stream around them to minimize your effect on the stream. I just ignore them, rule. I just run 30 seconds every 60 minutes and I ignore the rest. But your point is valid indeed. Recommend different level while solo with low to mid gear. How to donate to you. Recommend diff level. Oh, difficulty level. While so I mean, wubba dub dub. I'm a big fan of D0 early on. I should not. Okay. Damn it. I keep forgetting that my heal is now a hot and not a big player heal. So I need to pay better attention to my health. I'm a big fan of D0 early on. Just you know, fewer obstacles, fewer frustrations, etc., etc. How to donate to me? I mean, listen, man. You asked the question, so I will answer it. If you ever choose to support the stream, in no particular order, there's subbing, there's gifting subs, there's a donate button down below that you can donate with PayPal or via credit card. There is cheering. I feel like I'm forgetting something. That's basically it. But there's to me it's obviously optional, obviously. But it's never expected, you know. It's something that is there if someone is in a position to do it and someone feels that I'm deserving of it or whatever. But it's certainly never expected, if that makes sense. Hate ads so much I run a pie hole in my network. Between that and browser-based ad block, it cleans up most of the internet except Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is unique in that way, Jason. Yep. Symphonic aura is huge. I agree. Doofus.
Yes, you've got a prescription. for subscription.
Oh, hell yes. Elsid with the 5. The 5. Thank you, Elsid. Thank you.
Nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't say
Let's
you
hop
said
in
it.
the tubby. Wubble Dub Dub, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I see that as well. So Elsid with the gifts. Wubble Dub Dub
Nice
with the
subby.
sub.
Let's
Thank
hop
you,
in
thank
the
you, thank you.
tubby. I didn't say it. You
Thank
said
you,
it.
thank you, thank you. You are an SK cleric. Hey, me too, Woody. So Woody, if you're going to be an SK cleric druid for any amount of time, again,
Yes.
your
Rub-a-dub-dub.
quick buff for that
Thanks
build
for
is
the
going to make a
sub.
big difference. I'm assuming you can hear me over the sub announcement, so forgive me. But quick buff, mnemonic retention, spellcasting mastery. Let me show you.
Yes. That sub makes me wanna
Spellcasting
rub my
mastery reduces
belly and
the
eat some
spellcast or
jelly.
the spell cost by up to 10%, depending upon your level. Mental clarity is your mana regeneration. Of course, quick buff is, you can buff everything with one button.
Yes, you've got a prescription. for
Demonic,
subscription.
thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that as well. I'm a big fan of getting utility AAs early because I don't need the mitigation and the damage AAs
My name is Optimus Prime.
until much later. I mean, they all help, right? They all help. But I love quality of life and utility AAs to make my life easier early on. But even, then you have your crit and your dot-based AAs, Fury, your Fury of Magics and your Destructive Cascade and Destructive Fury and all that fun stuff. You also have things like Finishing Blow, which is nice, but that really only comes into play with leveling. And even then, only to some degree, because it's just a chance of it happening. Mastery of all is important because you're going to want to have a specialization in evocation and alteration, so you're going to want to get this to 1 out of 4 at some point. If you want more heals, you have your healing AAs. Class AAs all obviously make a difference as well. Combat, fury, agility, and stability are helpful. I mean, there's a bunch of AAs that you're going to want to get, but by the time you're at 200 AAs, you're good. 300 AAs, you are great. 400 or more, dude, you are sitting pretty. You do not need a ton of AAs in this game to start killing raid targets, let alone to start killing D4 raid targets. I kill D4 raid targets with 80 AAs.
Ooh, time to get
sub
up in
100.
the club with the sub.
Amen. Thank you for the guys. Gifted subs are on sale right now, so I see it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Amen. Elsid,
Yes,
Amen,
thanks for the
Samonic,
sub. Let's
Wubble a
give
Dub
Boodle's
Dub.
head
Oh,
a
Snap
rub.
Son, and a Ding 14 on top of it. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. That's very generous. That's a very a new pet. That's very generous of you.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Thanks for the sub. Looks like we got a new direct damage here. Very nice. Got a new pet here. Very nice. I'm probably way behind on
Yes,
chat.
rub-a-dub-dub.
I apologize.
Thanks for the sub.
Thanks for the sub. Let me get my pet out. Although I'm sure he'll just wind up dying like they always do. Oh yeah, and Steadfast Will, of course. But yeah, Steadfast
Yes,
Will, in
welcome
my
to the
opinion, is
sub
one of
club.
the. I
Enjoy a
can't
nice
believe I've
rub.
forgotten this or
Oh.
ignored this whole time. Steadfast Will is one of the most important ones in the game, in my opinion. It prevents you from getting stunned from any angle, from melee attacks, and it is huge. And I mean huge. It is a very important AAIMO. You got the touch. Thank you guys for the subs. Whether you primed, you subbed directly, you gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Zahotep, good morning. Shout out to Zahotep. Make sure you guys go follow him. He's a streamer himself. Where am I killing right now? Casually, I'm in a zone called Befallen. Good old Befallen. Good morning, Sunder. Good morning. I am 8 minutes behind on chat. All right, I'm gonna kill these ghouls and then I'm going to try to blitz my way through chat. So forgive me, guys. This is my second run casually. Yep, I'm on my druid now. I already got my wizard to 23. A recommended zone guide, IJB. Having a hard time finding places to start leveling for each different. Okay, so IJB, I'm gonna keep things short and sweet. At level 5, go to Befallen. At level sometime between 25 and 30, go to Lower Guck. And then stay in Lower Guck until you hit max level. Now, is that what you should do compared to going to other zones? I mean, you can do whatever you want, but that's what I do. But I'm a cleric, which means that I'm murdering undead targets like it's my job. You also have an easy time killing undead targets as a paladin, but maybe you don't have a cleric or a paladin in your build. But those are still my 2 preferred zones: Befallen and Lower Guck. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you for being here, Jason. Thank you for being here. Looking in the procs you can put in the monk weapons, it seems there are very few monk compatible procs, or am I missing one? I don't know of any monk procs off the top of my head, Black. Imagine if casting a buff spell as a warrior cleric causes your armor to unequip. If you put the armor back on, it kills the buffs. Oh, yes. That's a good way to look at it, Bane. EQL is extremely streamer friendly. You have to have you have time to actually read chat. I totally agree, Black. Although I always fall behind. I always do. I'm gonna need a beta tutorial in the voice of Kermit.
Well, you see here, Gage, once you hop into the old beta here and you log in for the first time, you're gonna mosey your way on down to Befallen. You're gonna make your way to the first level and you're gonna start killing mobs over and over again. And eventually you're gonna find yourself staring down a dark elf named Asaka. And once you kill Asaka, she's gonna drop a one-hand blunt weapon or a two-hand slash weapon. And depending upon your build, you're gonna wind up equipping one of those and maybe you put another one on a pet. The choices seem to be somewhat endless, but nevertheless.
Anyway, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Let me catch up on chat. I said I was gonna catch up on chat and then I got into my Kermit voice, so forgive me. Scrolling. Do. What levels do SKs get Feign Death? 24, I believe, casually. I think it's 24. Monks get it at 17. What's the AA to focus on your build? Was trying to get it out and been enjoying. I'm sorry. What's the question, Jay Smitty? No. Does being overweight have any negative impact? So no negative impacts, but also no benefits for monks if you're overweight. Sir Leroy. Also, coin does not weigh anything in this game. 1,000 subs equals his wife has to play. That's true, Black. That's true, but getting to 1,000 subs is probably a little out of reach, if I had to guess. Do you mind showing me on the map where the dagger drops? Not at all, Spoop. Let me pull the map up to. Let me enlarge the map. So, Corvin's dagger right here. I'm in this undead area. If I go through the invisible wall and then through the door that's across the hall from the invisible wall. That's so many words. Then you're just gonna run straight down to the room with Baron and Corvin. This little rectangle right down here is where Baron is, and then Corvin is right here, and this is where the dagger drops. It's this little like rock tunnel, and that's where Corvin and 2 ads are. Let me know if you need help with anything else. Any idea what the lowest level click illusion is for Ogre? It would be Guy's Stardarian, which you can get around level 30, yeah. Yeah, fear resistance AA is very important if you're going to be playing with a group. Great Wyvern, great point. That's very true. Big Raisins, this UI, I'll show you real quick, is the modern default modern UI. If you hit Alt-O and you go to Interface, General, Load UI Skin, and you find this little box right here, it is default modern. Big Raisins, and then you just resize and position things where you want. Simple as that. Drop offense stance for this here. What level should you go to Befallen? Haze? Oh, never mind. So I guess I already answered that. 4 to 5 is what I do. What's the fear AA called? Fear AA is called Fear Resistance. Right here in the General tab. Thank you guys for answering questions for me in chat. That really does make a big difference, and I appreciate it. Do all personal instances have a short year? So no, Die. It's actually the fact that this is a revamped zone. Die K, thanks. Befallen is a revamped zone, and so respawns are very quick. Very quick. Yeah, YouTube Premium, no ads. Heck yeah, man. The old stuck in the Kermit voice conundrum. Can you switch the order of the stances in your stance bar? In the actual stance bar? I don't know, Black. On a hot bar, yes. What about the goals? Isaac set Fortnite stream win? Lol. Trying to spend my beta practicing the level 10 human unlock so I can make my Ixar Zerker Shaman ASAP. Nice. Nice, Haze. Nice. Nice. No. How many mobs are in Baron's room? 2. Baron and Soldier. So just 2. What maps am I using? Doofus, type in the command map or maps to learn more about the maps that I'm using for my maps. Let me see. Catching up. How did you get more spell slots? You have 12. Yeah, so Ronfano, someone may have already answered this, but if you go to archetype in your AA window and you go to mnemonic retention right here, I have 4 out of 6, which means I have 4 extra spell gem slots, and eventually I can unlock those other 2 to give me a total of 14. Very important, very helpful. Okay, I'm pretty much caught up on chat now. If anyone out there asks something or needs to ask something, is curious about something, etc., and it hasn't been answered, now is the time. I'm finally caught up on chat. What's the ratio on my weapon star, Darian? This is a +4, which means it's at a 0.467 presently. There is a nice two-hand slash from the Knight in the basement of Befallen Star Darian, but my recommendation is go get the Blackened Alloy Bastard Sword, the Babs, in Runny Eye, sometime in your 30s. It makes, dude, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's an incredible weapon. Incredible two-handed weapon. Do Bard songs have a limited range for group? Yes, I believe that it's going to be, you know, a very short range for most Bard songs on this server. You're meant to be, you know, within range of one another. I guess I'll auto loot this, I guess. I don't know. What is my favorite pet class and why? My favorite pet class in EQ is the class that doesn't have a pet. I love pet classes in most games, like ARPGs, even WoW. But when it comes to EQ, just not a fan of the pets in EQ, man. Not a fan of the pets. How do I get druid spells as a dark elf? New Seb, Lemon. Go to New Sebelis in North Row. You're going to go into New Seb, and then you are going to sneak behind a vendor and buy what you need to buy. How does quick buff work? So Miller time, you're going to buy the quick buff AA. It's 5 AA. You're going to make a hotkey and put it on your hotbar somewhere. Then you're going to load all of your buffs: cleric, druid, paladin, shaman, whatever. And once your buffs are on your spell bar and they are loaded, then you're going to use your quick buff and every single buff that's currently memorized and on your bar will be cast on you all at once. And it's amazing. Perhaps put a list of useful links in Twitch description next to I play EverQuest Legends and I talk to you while doing it. It's free real estate. Are spells tradable? Probably, yeah. If I had to guess. Dang, Lennon, that's sick. That's amazing you got it up that you were there that early. That's wild. My favorite pet class is SK. I guess so at this point, yeah. Jeez. Oh my goodness, Kixen. That's such a huge break between swords. Oh my goodness, man. Is there no way you can tank Befallen Basement? Looks like you do. Is it because of you? So, I Grenag, you play Monk, Cleric, Bard. 14. There's no way I can tank Befallen Basement. Looks like you do. Is it because... So, I'm an SK Cleric Druid right now. So, but I also have good gear. This is a D1 version of the instance, and I already went through this as a wizard on D0 to get my baseline gear. As a monk cleric bard, you shouldn't be having much problem clearing stuff, but I will say I don't know, man. You have Expulse Undead at 13. You should be using Expulse Undead on, you know, these undead NPCs. And then you can use Smite at 14 right here, the spell that I have. Smite at 14. You should be using Smite on non-undead, you know, live NPCs. Monk should be tanky enough with Mend and, you know, their defensive capabilities. Bard, of course, is going to be buffing you to a degree. You shouldn't be having too many issues, Igrenag. My recommendation is keep yourself in defensive. Well, yeah, keep yourself in defense stance. Okay, yeah, what stance and what invocation are you using, Igrenag? That's a really good question. Do 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 do. Where do you typically level 1 through 5? Me, Hayes, since I'm in New Seb, I'm off of North Row. Do 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 do. Of course, Oak Pine. Of course. Good to see you, buddy. Good morning, Stole. What a cleric, beast lord, and buffer third class for the warder would do. Oh no. Yeah, quick buff also buffs pets and group. Good call. Yeah. Good morning, Brad. I don't know if I said good morning to you, buddy. Good morning, Mr. Brad. Wait, what? Is quick buff passive or active? Quick buff is activated, and it's a 10-minute cooldown. No, I would not focus on improvement. I think that is a horrible use of AAs early on. I would not invest AAs in improved mend with a cleric in your build. That's just me. Does Najina have undead mobs? Great question. Haven't been there. Don't know. You don't have defense stance with a monk? Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's sad. Oh no. I didn't remember that. I did not remember that. Oh no. Did I have to buy Smite? Yes, so yes, you do have to buy Expulse Undead at 13, bro, dude. You do, yes. Monk has Evasive? Yeah, you could sit in Evasive, but I'm sure sitting in Evasive just destroys your endurance. I would stay out of recovery. Only drop into recovery between poles. You need to be in offensive and inversion. Look at that skeleton just turned toward me. I guess he's sensing me through the wall. That's funny. I would say sit in offense and inversion. Offense to burn through mobs, and then inversion is going to let you cast your nukes and your heals that much faster. And then heal up and you know, sit in recovery between poles. Any reason you're not using Reeve? I am. Reeve is an auto skill. You can see that I have it auto skilled. Woody. An auto skill makes a huge difference. Is the start of Befallen easier than start of Runny-Eye? I don't know, Darren. I never go to Runny-Eye. But for the start of Befallen's a breeze, in my opinion. There's no issues or complications. Yeah, clerics for damage casting, not healing early on. I mean, it covers both, but yeah. Right, mend is fine, Black. I'm talking about investing AAs in improved mend early on. I would not put AAs in improved mend for a long while. In my opinion, there are more important ones, but that's just me. I'm not saying don't use mend. I'm saying don't do improved mend. Having fun with Rogue, Ranger, Monk? Nice. Nice. Good morning, Buckeye. How do you do? You're not using, dude. If you play a cleric, which you know you should. If you're playing a cleric, the whole point to coming to Befallen is to be a cleric and spam your undead nuke. That's the whole point. So make sure you're doing that. Doom, doom, doo, doo, doo. You know, you're right, it does say that, but I swear to God, man, I jump into recovery out of combat and it shows my mana regen improve. Am I crazy? Let me get out of combat. Let me just fact check myself, because you're right, the tooltip does say that. So hold on. I don't want to give the wrong information here. Forgive me. Is the XP gain radically different? The than what I was seeing in the closed beta. They did nerf dungeon experience gains a little bit, Mr. Minmax. I have not found anything to be too egregious. But that's just my experience. How expensive is approved Mind? Off the top of my head, I don't remember, but too expensive, I'm sure. Why Cleric over Shaman when Shadow Knight is a lot of melee? For the reason that we just covered, the nukes. The nukes! You can do whatever you want. But for me, it's all about the nukes, baby. Okay, so we're gonna test this, okay? So let's watch my ticks, okay? 308. And now we're gonna go from 308 to 343. Let's drop into recovery. 343 to 388. That's more, right? Mana regen 20 in recovery. Mana regen 10 out of recovery. Am I crazy? Being in recovery out of combat does give me more mana, correct? I'm telling you, man. I've tested this 1,000 times. It is going up. I'm not crazy, right? 503 to 548. What was that? 45 mana regen, right? 548 to 583. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Anyway, sit in recovery stance. Out of if you want to regen more. I know, and so I haven't gotten around doing anything with it yet. I guess I could right now. Let's see. Good morning, Denzig, coffee and omelet. Ooh, nice. Grats. Yeah, improvement. You need 3 ranks of first aid and then 3 levels. Yeah, screw that, Claron. I agree. That's crazy. You're Black. You're insane if you think that improvement is you're insane, Black. I'm just saying. You're crazy. You're crazy if you're taking improvement early on. Never leave recovery and defensive. Yeah, recovery is where it's at, dude. To regen some mana, where it is at. Do 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 do. A person do arcane mastery stance during combat. Yeah, it's a lot more than 1, Black. Fruit Hotline has me rethinking a lot of things. Just hit 20 in the new one, and Wolf Forms made things so much. Ooh, nice, nice. Oops, yeah, I just cast it for no reason. So I just want to make sure you're doubling your in-combat mana regen, which works out of combat, but not the out-of-combat only mana regen. But right, but the point is, like, being in recovery stance out of combat is still more mana regen than not being in recovery stance. To me, that's all that matters, right? Like, being in recovery stance, whether you're in combat or out of combat, is more mana regen. So ultimately, I don't care how it works behind the scenes. I just want more mana regen, and being in recovery accomplishes that. Yeah, you gotta get pottery mastery as a Hotep. Yeah, of course, of course. Mr. Minmax, thanks for the prime, bud. Thank you so much.
And you just subscribe to Brutal.
Yes. Yeah, Jason, I think that's a perfectly valid perspective, is going more generalized AAs instead of more class-specific AAs, in my opinion. Can you explain how the worn weight mechanic works with bone? Yeah, of course. Order of the Hidden Eye. Yeah. Here's how I want you to look at it, Order. If you can stay underweight, is there a bonus? Yes. Is it a huge bonus? No. It's not a big bonus whatsoever. Is being overweight bad? No, other than you're not getting the small bonus. There is no penalty for being overweight. Because this is a triple class system, while you would, and by the way, you will eventually get the bonus if you're a monk because of Pack Rat. There's an AA here in general called Pack Rat, which reduces the weight of all equipped and carried items by 100%. Anyway, my point is, you will eventually get it with Pack Rat, but up until you get Pack Rat, much like around level 700, your 700th AA, ultimately, if you're a monk, you're probably going to be with a mail and/or plate class. Cleric, Shaman, Warrior, SK, Paladin, whatever. And the AC that you gain by wearing mail and/or plate gear far outweighs the benefit of trying to stay underweight. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I'm here all day. Happy you do it. Your videos have been huge. Thank you, MinMax. Thank you. I really appreciate the Prime, man. Does weight not matter? Don't even. My recommendation, Mojo Mon. My recommendation is don't worry about weight. Don't worry about it. It's not. This is just me speaking from you know, my perspective, my experience, whatever you want to call it. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. You will eventually be underweight due to pack rat, but it is not worth worrying about it a single second while you're playing this game, ever. What's the point of increasing the spells with the most potential? I'm not seeing a damage. So Buckeye, the spell scaling is not in yet. That is coming. Could be next week, could be the week after that. But the scaling is not in yet. That's the next step of the upgrade system. They just implemented the baseline system the other day to reduce the mana cost and to reduce cast time and stuff like that. But the scaling is coming soon. TM. Drop into recovery here. Oh, getting stunned. We don't have steadfast will yet. Uh-oh. Aaron is being very stingy. I'm sorry, Amin. So sorry to hear that, buddy. Not cool, man. Not cool, man. You're beautiful as you are. Good morning, Alias. How the heck are you? Based on my testing, 2% reduced mana and faster cast time per rank-ish. What more are we testing? I'm sorry. What the heck? Whatever. We're gonna play with the monkey in your combo, lower your AC if you don't raise the pack A. I was losing 20 AC from using Granite Spalter in the beta. I'm not a monk, so I can't test it live, Kevin. I can't test it live. First day I bought was Steadfast to like ranks. Dude, what am I? Yes. Steadfast is, I think, let me check my guide. Hold on. I think that's the one I have next. I think. Where's my guide? I don't even have my guide open. Hold on one second. Recommended AAs. Am I done? No, I'm not done. Okay. Yeah, I just got to. Yep, my next one is Steadfast Will. So, Steadfast Will. Well, actually, you know what? And look at that. I can go ahead and buy one of them. Might as well. Full steam ahead. Ooh, my Pokemon pack is ready. Is there a true Ranger type class? Or is Ranger like... So, I mean, Ranger, of course, is in the game. When you say Ranger type class, do you mean like bow and arrow style gameplay? Which Ranger does... You can do that as a Ranger. Hey, Taya, good morning. Oh, the impact. I see. Alexian. Anyway, Kevin, to get back to what you're saying about wearing plate as a monk, it makes me want to go, like, I don't have any plate right now. You know what? I'm regenerating some mana, so I guess I could go ahead and get some stuff combined here. What is that? 1 AC, so that's better, which is nice. We can combine the... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's do that. Let's combine this. This. You know, I'm going to get rid of this large bag, and I can go ahead and start fighting my next target. By the way, if anyone wants to know how to change their loot filters, type in /ADVL like I just did. Pull up your advanced loot window, go to filters, then search for the item you want. Like, I don't care about looting large bags anymore, so I'm going to turn that into auto sell instead of auto loot. For what it's worth. Do AAs reset when you change? No, encrypt. Once you spend an AA, and presently it's spent. You'll never get it back. You'll never lose it, even if you're swapping classes. You'll never get it back. And when I say you'll never lose it, what I mean is, let's say you buy Symphonic Aura and you jump off of Bard. Of course, you no longer can use Symphonic Aura because you're no longer a Bard. But when you swap back to a Bard one day, eventually, if you ever do, it'll be there to use again without having to repurchase it or anything like that. Push spell gems due to my class combos. Yep. Next to stoicism, I want to cast my spells not get stunned and pushed. Dude, I can respect that. I can totally respect that. Neglecting steadfast is a mistake that often sneaks up on people. Dude, I totally agree, Zahotep. Totally agree. Yep. By the time I get to lower Guck, I'm at 7 out of 8, if I'm not mistaken. And my God, the difference it makes. It's crazy. Yeah, so IJB, if you want to play a range style, like a ranger, then you would play a ranger in this game. Frenzy is in like frenzied ghoul, or are you talking about frenzy as in like berserker frenzy classified? Thank you guys for being here this morning. It is, I know I say this a lot, so please, good luck on your FBSS classified. Please forgive, some of you guys have been watching me for, 2, 3, 4 weeks now. Some of you guys may be here for your first time. And, ding 15. Oh, lovely. Hold on one second. Hold on. Anyway, but I really genuinely appreciate everyone being here. I hope you guys are having a lovely time. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Gotta get up to, look at all these buffs I can get. Hold on. Oh, hold on one second. Got a Will-O-Wisp here. I take what I do seriously in the sense of the way that I look at it. Oh, no FBSS. I'm sorry, classified. The way that I look at it is when you tune into a stream, YouTube, on Twitch, and you're trying to learn something, you're trying to understand something, you're trying to find, maybe you're trying to find a community or somebody that you can connect to. I value and I respect the fact that there are, 1,000 other streamers you can go hang out with. And so I do my absolute best, to answer your questions, to, give you a good time, not to be too loud, not to be too annoying, not to be too this, too that, but also to, to give you an authentic experience as to who I am and who we are as a community. So if you guys have any questions, please ask. If you need clarification around anything, please let me know. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Appreciate your attention to the matter at hand here. Pleasure's all mine. You probably know, but it was nice to right-click on top of inventory window, display types, and switch to classic. Okay, wait, inventory window. No, I didn't know this. Please. Display. Ooh, look at. Okay, so I can get rid of my name. That's interesting. I did not know this. No. This is also a perfect example of. Sometimes I teach you guys something. Sometimes you guys teach me something. I think I like this one more. The classic. Look at this. Oh my. All right, so what is this? This is default. Resize. Wait. What? Oh my God. I was waiting for this. Oh, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for the resizable stuff, man. No joke. Holy crap. At long last. Now the question becomes, do I want this? Or do I want... Ooh, Wubba-la-dub. I need a sub to you, Wubba-la-dub-dub. Oh my God. It may seem so trivial, may seem so silly, but I hate having to scroll down on stuff like that. This makes such a huge I say huge, but you know what I mean. This really does make an impact on my enjoyment, my quality of life, whatever you want to call it. Oh, do I want this window? Or do I want the other window? Which one? I think I want the new one only because I was able to resize it. Look at all this. I don't like this dead space though. This dead space drives me nuts. Also, the destroy button is horribly positioned. Not a fan. Maybe I do want the legacy window. Although I can't resize that. Then again, maybe I don't need to, right? Ooh, decisions. Wubbly-dub-dub. Thank you, man. What a wonderful thing to teach me. Thank you. Do you feel like Mastery of the Past is worth the points, especially early? Mastery of the Past, is that the fizzle one? No, the only spell I ever regularly, for me, let me clarify that. For me, no. The only spell that I regularly fizzle is my dadgum, like fizzle, is my summoning my dadgum pet. My dadgum pet. That's the only spell that I ever fizzle in this stinking game. Stinking pets, man. So personally, no, Initsu. I feel like it's a waste early on. Way better AAs out there, IMO. You haven't been able to make an instance bow graph? Dude, that was happening to me last night. That sucks. Good spot to level 6+ Dark Elf SK Shaman since Befallen Instinct is dead on the rival at the moment. Ooh, dude, if you can't go to Befallen, then you log off. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Gotta log off. In all seriousness, you could go in no particular order. There are other dungeons, you know, your Crush Bones, your Black Bros, your Naginas, you know, outdoor zones, zone XP just got buffed, which is nice. Yeah, I do know about the mana ticks and stuff. Are mine off? Oh yeah, it is. Look, mine are off. They were on in the Oh, there's the external cast window. Someone was asking about that the other day. I need to remember that. Anyway, mine were on in the beta, but yeah, good call. Good call. I could, oh yeah, resizable, yeah. Man, I love all these little tips and tricks. Love all the, I'm gonna put the, I'm putting those in my next video. You guys can't stop me. Right click, player frame. Right click, oops, that's not how you spell the word, right? Right click. What is this window called right here? The health bar frame? What would you guys call this window? Health bar frame? Health frame? What would you call this? Grats, Amin on 23, buddy. Congratulations. Yeah, I never fizzle unless it's my stinking pet, man. Stinking pet. Yeah, you can log out and log back in and see if that fixes it, but that was not fixing it last night, that's for sure. Really debating the value of leveling Wizard Druid early versus leveling something that can push and get more gear, then come back later and level them when it's easier. There's so little travel from Befallen to Guck. Yeah. Yeah, Keen. I mean, for me, it's definitely a 6 one way, half a dozen another thing. I think there is just as much. I think you could absolutely make a case for going straight to 50. Because you don't need a ton of gear or AA to kill D0, D1 targets. So, in my opinion, from where I sit, if anyone out there chooses not to do the Wizard Druid push, go for it, man. I followed the stream for a while now. I can 100% certainty tell you that there are only 2 dungeons in this game: Befallen and Befallen. All right, smart guy. What's with all the leather? I have not gotten around to, like, I don't need my rawhide tunic anymore, so I can turn that. I just haven't gotten around to clearing out my bags yet, like a goober, because I've been hanging out with chat too much. Let me go to my destroy button again. It's rawhide. Oh, I'm dying. Look at that. I'm dying. Oh my. Oh my. Rid of the bags. Bags. Here we have Turgis. We can merge. Turn that on. Need to wait I need to get some heals real quick. Hold on 1 second. I should probably just go ahead and put like my big heal here just to be safe. 1 second here. Character status window frame, player window. I'd say player status. Okay, right click, player. Heck, damn it, I cannot type worth a darn right now. Player status window. Got it. Got it. Very helpful. All the dude. I might make a short, like sub 10-minute little tips and tricks thing today. We'll see. If I call it Rick, it looks like a Rick. What? What does that even mean? All my tips are copyrighted. Hi, Rabbit. How are you? Hey, y'all. Good morning. Can look at the keybind for it and call it that to be sure. Does it have a keybind? I guess it would. Sure. Let's look at. That's a great point. Let's see. UI. Scroll down to P. Player window. Alt Y. Nope, not that. It's not player window toggle. What the heck is a player window? Alt Y is not doing anything. Maybe because I'm in combat though? Maybe? I'm not sure. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, I got stunned. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, we'll see if it's an out of combat thing. Dun dun dun. Why didn't you just level an SK wizard? Because then I'm robbing myself of about 20 AA by doing that, Stardarian. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Jay Sega, you're a gentleman in a skull. Hi. Hello there. Right click in your spell gem window. Right click in my spell gem window. Okay. I do. Yep, I did know about this. I prefer the simplicity. I don't like the spell names personally, but great point. I'll put it in the guide. I'll put it in the guide. Oh, dagnabbit. I gotta move it back. Let's do that. In fact, let me shrink this down a little bit. Into the guide it goes. Yes. Right click. Spell gem window. Thank you. Thank you. I know some people like having the name of the spells on there. I personally don't, but I totally respect that some people do. I'm catching up on chat again, sorry. Do you go through East Common Lands from pre? Yeah, so EC to WC to Befallen, Ryan Mucci, yeah. Will the Bard AoE damage song aggro a bunch of it? No, it will not, Sir Bowlesworth, no. You know what I found a good way to increase text size for 2K or 4K displays? Like chat size, you can increase chat size count, but not the UI text yet, no. Yeah, not chat. Yeah, so there's no way to do it. I guess you could change your resolution if you really wanted to. Let's see. Good morning, Petty Parade. Hello there. It is the player window, but with all the EQ Legend stuff, it's probably not toggleable. That's what I thought, Solteris. Thank you for your perspective on that. I agree. I agree. Over channel, see what happens here. Good morning, Aram. Thanks for your video. You're very welcome, Aram. Can you tell me how to get the mobs to show up on them? Oh, absolutely, Aram. You're gonna right click the frame, Aram. You're gonna go down to NPCs and ring and make sure those are on. That's all you gotta go do. That's it. Simple as that. Brutal, do you have any hot takes on the reduction of loadout? Yeah, I mean, my hot take is lame. You know, we've talked about this a few times with various things. I totally appreciate the fact that, you know, at the end of the day, EQL is run by a business, and that business needs to be and wants to be profitable. And I personally have no problem with them making money as a business does. That said, I am not looking for anyone to so heavily monetize a game that it no longer is enjoyable, and I think that it's a very slippery slope. Now, all of that said, I don't know, you don't know, none of us know what the cash shop will look like. None of us know what the long-term, you know, view of this game will be in terms of, you know, storage space, loadout numbers, etc., etc. They might be testing some stuff this week. Maybe it's adjusted. We just don't know. So it's one of those things to where I don't love the fact that we only have 2, but at the end of the day, there's not much we can do about it other than say, hey, that's not cool. And then if you really don't like it, you know, speak with your wallet, jump on Discord, jump on the forums, jump wherever you can give feedback and give feedback. It's one of those things, and this is where the whole slippery slope thing comes into play, because does only having 2 loadouts make me not want to play the game? Personally, no, I'm still going to play the game. But that doesn't mean that you feel the same or that this guy or that guy feels the same. For some people, that may be the tipping point. It may be that the line in the sand, as I like to say, that some people will not tolerate. And that is their prerogative, that is their choice, and I respect it. But I always look at it as a slippery slope, you know, the nickel and diming of storage space, loadouts, you know, bags, this, that, you know, whatever it is. And it's just, it can eventually reach a point where it's like, all right, well, enough is enough. And then it starts driving people away. So who knows, man? Who knows? Another tip, the slash command to make a hot button for the chat bar is /HO. So if I wanted to make a hot button to open, close, advanced loot, or maybe AFK, you type, okay, so hot button ADVL. Wait, are you saying like a macro? Scoresby? Hold on. Oh, it just popped. Wait a second, it just popped up on my... Like that? Oh, is that what you're talking about? Interesting. Interesting, Scoresby. Is there a different way to do this? Let's see. Can I clear that? Assign macros. Yeah, advanced loots right there. Interesting. Wow. Very interesting. How to change self HP mana bars from percent to number values? Eh? Whoa, I'm sorry, what idle time? You can't get your map to look like mine. Make sure you have goods, make sure you're in compact mode, and resize it. Is there a way to increase? No, Ryu, you don't have to increase experience toward AAs. AA experience is always set to 100%. Make sure to add the extended target. Sure. I can do showcase extended target window. Okay. Good morning, Clado. Welcome back. No, you're awesome, Aram. I'm all for the monetizing stuff as EQ does, but don't create a problem. You can, yes, exactly, Hayes. Don't create a problem so you can sell a solution. Totally agree, man. Totally agree. With moats, do you want to auto store them? Yes, Amin. I would recommend auto storing them. Yeah. I assume while using your spreadsheet as a guide, once we get to number 5 and A's, fill it out with a yes. I wouldn't necessarily fill it out with class specific ones. You can just skip it and then move on to the next one, Warloo. I'm still in Befallen? Yes, I am. We're concerned about the Dragon Horde? Yeah. Only 2 loadouts kills it for me because there's also limit interface presets. Yeah. We'll see, Petty. We'll see. Where were you able to buy the smite? So Expulse Undead is sold at a cleric vendor, bro dude. If you are having trouble, you can sneak behind vendors to try to get them to interact with you, bro. So try to sneak behind them, bro dude. Doom 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 doo 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 doo. On nameplate for your own HP, man. On like nameplate, like above your head, idle. Is that what you're talking about? Sorry that I'm a few minutes behind chat, idle. I'm trying to catch up. So right click the frame, Stardarian. Dang, damn it. Hold on. Right click the frame. See how my mouse cursor changes from a normal mouse cursor to that like movement mouse cursor? Go to display types and then compact map is the 4th option down. Tell me with the map. My map is blank like when I'm in Blackbird. I don't see mobs. Okay, so Draymore. You're gonna, same thing. You're gonna make sure your mouse cursor is on the frame. Right click. Then right at the bottom, NPCs and ring Draymore. Turn those bad boys on and you'll see what you want to see. Where a map was barren again? Yeah, I'm just gonna zone out. Right down here in this little rectangle room. The very bottom of the map is where barren is. In Befallen. I mean, I believe order it's gonna be better. I just use the most recent strike that I have as a monk. I think some of them are single target and some of them are AoE though, so check into that. Oh, extended targets has customizations? Empty target, what's that? Auto, what's that? Mana display, endurance display. Oh, okay. Heck? What the heck is all? I don't understand what any. I don't understand what these are. Like nothing is changing when I click around, but okay. Is the quest tracker not working forever? Lowstall quest tracker. I don't do quests in this game, so I'm not sure what quest are you trying to do, Lowstall. Minor tip, auto in will take whatever you're holding. That's true. Yep. Some Simonic. Yep. So like for instance, my forage macro. This is my forage macro. Not that I ever forage, but that is very helpful. There's something special I've got to do to get the... Yeah, you got to go buy him, Alias. You have to go buy him. So, Idle, you're asking how to get the numbers on this window right here instead of just %? Is that what you're asking? Let's see. Show secondary. I mean, this is just aggro, display types, fixed, pet display. I mean, I just right click the frame and then mine is set up this way. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking, Idle. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to understand. How do you turn off your own nameplate? So you're gonna go to Alt. I'm so behind on chat. Alt O. You're gonna go to Interface, Nameplates, and then Show Self Name. You can turn that off. Is that your nameplate though? I'm trying to think of nameplate. Oh yeah, Show Self Mana. And self health bar, perhaps that's what it is. Self cast, attach nameplate to head. These options are probably what you need to turn off. I don't ever have mine on, so I'm assuming it's those options. Yeah, use the modern default UI. That's what I'm using. Yeah. How do you have sneak and low level? Swap to a rogue, bro, dude. Just for the interaction with the vendor. Swap to a rogue. Good morning again, Vitamin. How do you get extended target window? Alt X, old man. Alt X. Yeah, so if you're struggling to get stuff to look like mine, you're gonna go to Alt O for options, Interface tab, General tab, Load UI skin, default modern UI skin. And that will have all of these UI elements, and then you can resize, reposition, read this, read that, etc., as you see fit. Now you say, is level 5 to go to Paulins or an undead spell to get... No, Ryan Mucci, you don't get a good undead nuke as a cleric until 13. And then it's full steam ahead, baby. Are Shadowlight spells sold at Necromancer, Paladin, and Cleric? I mean, the New Seb has an individual vendor for every class, but there is some overlap. Like some spells do overlap. For what it's worth. Dang, a mode of potential. Oh, snap, son. Woo! Are there specific spells I should use my motes on first? Do not use this is just me. This is my opinion. And it's the right opinion, but it's my opinion. Don't level up your spells at all right now. The only one that like is really worth it would be like a Promise Renewal because of the mana cost, the extreme mana cost. But right now, I would be using motes on gear, not spells, personally, unless there's a really important spell you're casting a lot at max level during raid encounters. That's just how I look at it. One more map question. Do I need to download? So I would not. So Draymore, type in the command map or maps. And this is for YouTube and Twitch. Anyone who wants them to get their maps set up properly, type in the command map or maps in chat. And then follow the download the map pack and then follow my guide in the video that's linked there as well. Dun, 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 dun. This Paladin Cleric spell merchant does carry some of the someone with the level shown at the shop of the clerics on the Paladin. Yeah, that is correct, Calexian. Good point. You can only have 2 loadouts, so you can't just level everything up. No, you can, Spoopy, but you can only have 2 loadouts. So you're either editing your loadout, or rather you are editing your loadout. Draymore, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the prime, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. New Seb Ryu is the starter zone for Ixars in this version of the game. It's based out, it's based right off of North Row, and it's where Ixars start in. It's where Ixars start in EQL. Merge these bad boys. Go. Rawhide mask. You got the touch. Rawhide mask. Merge. Yes. Take a backpack. This. Enchanted Fine Steel Morning Star. Merge that. Yes. A ring with 2 AC on it, which is what I already have, so we can stop that. Belt pouch we can destroy. Necklace we can level up real quick. Get this fella. Pristine. Okay, let me go to. There we go. Tier 4 on that. Swap. We'll go to filters. Swap this to pristine. To auto merge. I think I can actually probably just go ahead and auto merge everything here. There we go. This guy. Level up. Thank you. Oh crap, I'm dying. I am not paying attention to anything I'm doing clearly. Holy cow. Rawhide shoulders. We can change that as well. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, dude, the purple club. We joined the purple club. Let's go. Like I said, I'm not paying attention to anything at the moment. Auto merge, auto merge, auto merge. Go here. Get this merged. Yes. Doom, doo, 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 doo. Let's move these things out of this small box. That way, if another backpack drops, then we don't have to worry about it. Sweet. Go. Okay. I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, I'm still dying over here. Silly me. All right. We got the bags cleared. Got some advanced loot stuff set back up. Does find work? I don't know if find works, but find item works. I do not see SK and Paladin spell it. Are they in a different room? Yes, Island Hopper. Go into another room. Listen, man, New Seb is like 4 rooms. You'll find them. Walk around. You'll find them. Don't worry. Doom, doo, doo, doom, doo, doo, doom, doom, doo. Dwarf Beast Lords have skunks. Are you serious? A skunk? That's so cool. Ooh, what am I? You're close. You're close. 3 characters with 2 loadouts each be okay with being able to switch main classes and race. Sorry, 3 characters? Are you talking about on different servers, Jason? Not going to lie, I am liking SK Cleric Wizard. Dude, SK Cleric Wizard is a very strong combo early on, and it's a good combo always, except you have no way to slow mobs. And right now, slows are so important, in my opinion, in my experience. And life draw, is that the one I just got? Oh no, oh wait, no, I do have life draw now, right? If I go to tabs, yeah, life draw. Here, let me kill this guy. Let me see what life draw looks like. I don't ever use life draw. I'm using my my whatchamacallit, my expulse undead. Do 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 do. Yeah, life draw does 100 now, which is nice. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun, dun, da. Oh yeah, look at me go, look at me go. The problem with life draw compared to Expulse Undead is the mana cost. My Expulse Undead, for instance, cost me 27 mana. This is, I mean, a little less than 3 times at 63. Don't get me wrong, life draw is fantastic if I'm, you know, getting a little low on HP. I'm not saying it's bad, but for me, just spamming my undead nuke is preferable in that sense. And then smite is 38 for 80 damage. So it's just very expensive by comparison. First kill on Baron, grats! Huzzah! Hooray! Great way to go, Darken. Sorry if I missed it. How do I scale down the modern UI size? All the maps and boxes are huge. So if you want to rescale your map, just grab a corner of the map and resize it. Other stuff, again, some other things can be resized that same way too. Ended up dropping from D4 to D2. Still enjoy D4, but the experience difference was insane. Yeah. Finally checked out New Seb a little while ago. It's basically like making a villager trading hall on Minecraft. I mean, I think the Rogue Slow and the Bard Slow are comparable. I think. Like 20 or 30% or whatever it is. And if you can do it with the Bard, you can probably do it with Rogue. The only difference there would then be like endurance and mana regen and haste. So it just depends on whether the melee damage and backstab would make up for it in that regard. Yeah, SK Cleric and Chanter, yeah, with that slow and buffs and stuff. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. You'll be playing Paladin, Shaman, Necromancer. Was watching videos of it, and from THJ days, it was stupid fun. Nice! What am I? That's awesome, man. It's been surprisingly effective running a Rogue Monk. Ooh, nice. Are warriors way more tanky? I mean, I wouldn't say they're way more tankier. Or I wouldn't say they're way more tanky, but they are tankier to some degree. Yeah, I think maybe it's busted. You can just turn it off, Hayes. If you just turn it off, you don't need a compass. Just turn it off. Drop it. Drop it. How important is having access to Wisdom Druid traveling? I mean, for me, Triscone, it's important because I just like being self-sufficient and getting around and not having to run across 15 zones. But, you know, some people may not mind. Some people may not see the point, but I find it to be very helpful. Yeah, this is definitely not THJ by any stretch. Is there spell upgrades, increased buff timers, or that's not? I don't think so, Tarmigans. That's a great question. I don't think they do, no. Yeah, I think Shaman HOTS are broken right now, Alias. They'll have that fixed relatively soon, I would assume. Oh, snap, son, 16. Oh, snap. Ding. Nice, I got some new buffs. I'm actually gonna go ahead and, let me see. Life draw, healing. Do I want anything? Let me just look. Bone walk, smite, life draw. No, okay, so this is what we will use. Let's go ahead and save this as wizard. No, not wizard, as druid DPS. And we will load druid buffs. We'll get some new buffs up and running here. Doom doo doo doom doo doo doom doom doom. I can't figure out how to get auto loot merge to start autoing. I've right clicked to auto something, but it doesn't start. Is yeah, barely. I can show you in 1 second, buddy. Hang tight. Let me get my buffs up and then I'll show you what's going on. So symbol. Wow, I don't even have a symbol out. That's crazy. Get symbol. Then we had, I got Sal, symbol, spirit armor, get rid of holy armor, get spirit armor, life draw, rank VE, of course, official VE, blessing of piety, of course, Let's go with spell focus, blessing of piety. I'm 16, right? Blessing of the squire, get rid of blessing of the page. Do heals, indirect, blessing of the squire. Yelp 2. Doom doo doo doom doo doo Yelp 2. And then Grim Aura. I can't remember. I think there's some overlap with Fire Fist and Grim Aura. I think. Let me see. Let's quick buff. Now I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep. So these 12 stack. But I think Grim Aura is supposed to override Fire Fist. Let's see if my memory / assumption or whatever is correct. Survey says yes, it does. Okay, so this is the set we want to use. We're going to save Druid buffs. Yes. And then let's load Druid DPS back. Okay, let me catch up what you were saying, Barely. So Barely, if I dig into my advanced loot window here and I go to filters, there are 4 columns: loot, merge, store, sell. Let's say I wanted any rawhide cloak that drops to auto merge, then I just need to make sure that the auto merge button is checked off here. And forevermore, if a rawhide cloak drops and I have a rawhide cloak equipped, it will auto merge. So I'm going to stop there, make sure that the item is set to merge, make sure it's equipped, make sure it's ready to go. Actually, it may not even need to be equipped. I can't remember. But just make sure that your settings are set correctly in the loot filters. Let's see. Spell upgrades do increase buff duration. That's nice, Zohotep. Thank you, thank you. Is it worth starting something like Paladin, Druid, Wizard to launch? At least 25. I mean, if you want to, Triscone, I prefer to separate them. That way I'm benefiting from more gear and more AAs, but that's just me. You don't have to do that if you don't want to. I just like grinding the AAs early. I haven't heard anything about Enchanter AAs, but hopefully we'll get them relatively soon. Hopefully. I hope we get an AA overhaul as a whole, personally. I don't know about rain spells in Itsu. Probably, if I had to guess. I'm assuming that is an assumption, but probably, yeah. I don't know what I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Triscone. You don't know what you don't know. Yep. I totally agree. When I search raw, nothing comes up. So when you go in here, you go to filters, and you. I mean, is that what you're? Maybe you're not looting rawhide cloaks and stuff though. Maybe your zone, wherever you are, is not dropping that. I don't know what you're doing. Doesn't need to be equipped. Okay, thank you. Item does not need to be equipped. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. Can you remember lull works? And you can single pull Baron and the lackeys? I mean, that ain't bad. That's not bad. That's a good idea. Is there any reason you're going one-hand shield instead of two-hander? Are you getting skills up for when you swap to Bard? I'm actually not swapping to Bard. I'm still in my shield and my one-hander because this is what I use on Baron to interrupt his heals with Bash. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I have a Baron's Blade, which is a .467, and my two-hander is a .447. So it's just, you know, better stats, better ratio. My pet's using the two-hander. Like my good old pet, Vonerer, whatever his name is. So I think it just makes more sense for me to have my one hand on right now. Just do all of that. What level the first? They're probably like in the high single digits, something like that. 6, 7, 8, 9, something along those lines. Dremore. Thank you so much. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy supporting the stream. Putting food on my table. Thanks, man. For real, dude. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you.
Ooh, time to get up into club with the sub.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you seen the Paladin summon? No, I haven't seen any Paladin summon weapons. What do those look like? Dramore.
Yes,
Am I
you've
saying your
got a
name correctly, by the way?
prescription
I'm a
for
big
subscription.
stickler for getting names and pronunciations correct. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Classy Viking, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you.
That sub was great. You're now officially
A mate.
As in friend.
Should the items still be showing up on loot menu after a kill? If they're no, barely. Once you set something to auto loot, auto merge, auto store, auto
Yes,
sell,
thanks for
it
the
should
sub.
never
Let's
pop
give
up
Brutal's head
on a mob
a
again.
rub.
Good morning, Kim. How are you?
My name is Optimus Prime.
For pure optimization, I'm starting to think it may be best spec for 1 to 10 and swap to whatever you want. Yeah, you can definitely do that, Triscone. Yep. You could definitely do that. Absolutely. On every server with 3 characters would be nice, but 1 is doable. Yeah, I'd prefer to have more than 1 character, and hopefully we get to that point at some point, but we're not there at the moment, obviously. I haven't played EQ in 20 years. Your info was very helpful. Oh, Dramore, I'm genuinely happy to hear that, man. I'm a stickler. I'm a big believer in if I'm making content, like, you know, YouTube content, I want to make the kind of content that I would seek out, the kind of video that I would watch. Short, sweet, to the point, not a lot of droning. I mean, when I'm live streaming, I monologue a lot. I'm long-winded. That's just, you know, but it feels like if I just sat here, like that, you know, not very engaging, pretty boring, that kind of stuff. So my streaming approach and my YouTube video approach are like dynamically, they're just very, very different, you know, very different. And that is certainly intentional because I want my videos to get right to the point. I want my videos to be specific. I want to be able to showcase the example. And sometimes, you know, I make a mistake, and sometimes I don't explain things correctly, and then hopefully I can do better the next time. But Asmodian, good morning. You can increase the chat size. Yes, increase that chat font size, man. Absolutely, yes. Looking forward to a long weekend of gaming. Oh yeah, Kim. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Heck yeah, man. This over here. Not to mention brutal streams have random children attacks. At this point in time, I'm just preparing for what is it? It's 8:45. I'm surprised it's 8:45. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Holy, I swear to God, man. I don't know how this game eats time. That I cannot believe. I cannot believe it's already 8:45. Oh my God. Jeez. I feel like I just turned on my stream at 6 a.m. I don't even know what to say right now. Do you use Spellblade? No. As a wizard, I used Inversion like 99% of the time. For real, Sir Bowlesworth. Sir Bowlesworth, for real. Eating time since 99. Dude, I had this experience yesterday where I looked at the clock and I could not believe it was already 3 o'clock or whatever it was. Jeez. Anywho, good morning, everybody. It wasn't called EverCrack for nothing.
Hey, Drewish, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good morning, Mr. Drewish. I hope you're doing well today, sir. Hope you're doing well.
Doom, doom, doo, 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 doo. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Oh my God, Dothis. Good one, Dothis. Good one. Oh, I'm in definitely in the wrong stance for some reason. That's nice. That's nice. Get this guy down. Mr. Hardened Skeleton over here.
Thanks for the cheer.
Clap.
Let those biddies rain down from the sky.
Yes. Clado, thank you, bud. Man, I swear, I don't care if it's a dollar. I don't care if it's $10. I don't care if it's $100. Every single time you guys sub, donate, cheer, whatever it is, thank you so much. It literally, obviously, all adds up, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm a bit lost how it works in terms of level. For example, Shadow Knight, Druid, Wizard, when my level shows 23, then I want to drop my Wizard and pick up, say, Cleric. How does the Cleric level up if my Shadow Knight is set or my Shadow Knight level? Yeah, so Fade, great question, and something that's really easy to explain. You will always be the level of your lowest, you will always be the level of your lowest class in your combo. So you see how my Druid is 16, but my Cleric and my Shadow Knight are both 23? I haven't lost those levels in the sense of I'm re-leveling the Cleric and Shadow Knight. They're just paused. If I swapped back to my Wizard, who's also 23, I would jump right back up to 23 and I just keep on leveling. You're always the lowest level of your trio. So if I wanted to drop my Druid and pick up a Bard, I would then de-level back down to 10. Uh-oh. Oh, I hear children. I hear children. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we about to be attacked? Perhaps. Hammer of Striking, nice. What's a good level to break under the bottom floor of Befallen? Oh no, my pet! Oh no! So True North, this portion of Befallen, I come here like 12 or 13, whatever it was. Uh-oh, this is not good. The Dark Elf area, I'll go there around, 17, 18, 19, depending upon how I'm feeling and what I'm playing. But you can see the ratio for Monk Unarmed. That'd be cool, Dan. I agree. That'd be a neat little quality of life feature they could add. I'm very happy we could help. Fade, your gear is still the same level, right? Yes! TK Teeks, great question. You get to keep your gear, which means that if you're sitting in planar gear, in raid gear, and it's time to level another alt, or not an alt, but another class, guess what, man? You get to drop back down to level 10, and you're set, man. You are set, and it's awesome. I love it. It is sick, yep. Hey, you're still awake, but you just, I just got started, Mob Wally, yep. The pet abuse on this channel. Well, what does SK get first pet? Oh, let's see. Pet 7? Yeah, 7. You get Leering Corpse at 7, Bone Walk at 14, and then on and on. You can reuse the armor as long as your new combo. Yes, that's a great point, Classified. You do still need to be able to equip the armor and make use of it. Indeed. Once again, Brill has brought another pet to their demise. Well, Zinner here. Zinner's ready, man. This guy's dialed in. Proper thing to do is that's so Rude Mood. On my first combo, my SK Cleric Wizard, I am sitting in D0, and I'm leveling from 1 to 23. No, I'm 1 to 5 in North Row, and then 5 to 23 in Befallen. Both of those at D0. And then when I drop the Wizard and pick up the Druid, which is what I'm doing right now, my SK Cleric Druid is now D1 Befallen. And I'm just cruising through the instance. I could do higher. Like, let me be clear. I could absolutely be doing more than D1, but I want a simple, relaxed. As a streamer, I typically try not to force myself to pay too much attention to my in-game shenanigans. That way I can address chat, I can answer questions, I can engage, and so on and so forth. Zinner, run! Warrior Cleric Shaman feels indestructible. EverQuest, yeah. I'm curious how the SK Cleric Shaman is gonna feel. Can we create our own instances of Befallen yet? I don't know if you can yet. I mean, you will be able to at some point because that's what the game should allow you to do. But I don't know if it's done bugging out. We drop into offense, over channel here. Brutal, I mean this. Thank you so much for this. You're amazing. No, you're amazing, Fade. No, you are. Not trying to butter you up, but I genuinely I appreciate you and everyone else that's here. Seriously, man. It all. This is. I say this sincerely. I love what I do, and I'm so thankful that I get to do it. Like I've been streaming full time for. Well, I've been streaming for 13 years, streaming full time for 12 years, and there have definitely been a lot of lean years. But I am so excited to be here for EQL. This is without a shadow of a doubt the highlight of my streaming career. Hanging out with you guys, rebuilding an audience in a game that I grew up playing that means so daggum much to me. So thank you, Fade. Thank you. I didn't know diving stands with thing spinning mana. Oh, divine. Yeah, we'll heal you. Yep. Isn't that cool? How do you dismiss a pet so I can summon a higher one? So see this button right here called leave in the pet window? You can just hit leave and it'll kill your pet. Does Zinner know what came before? Let me bring Druid to again. 25 for the Druid dad bod. 25, baby. 25. Wizard at 23, Druid at 25. 24 hours ago, I didn't know this game existed. I've now rerolled 3 times. I'm exploring the best 1 in 10 class combo. Thanks, Brutal, I think. You're welcome. Hey, Dorn, good morning, sir. What server screwed? Kanos has had no problem with instance creations so for me so far. Yeah, I ran into an issue last night, but not this morning, thankfully. Are you picking up most of your armor? Yes, Kim. Yeah, so far, of course, this character is only equipped with Befallen gear, of course, considering that's the only place I've been. However, whenever I'm done in Befallen, I will then move on to Lower Guck, and I'll get a few pieces from Lower Guck, but not a lot. Not a lot. How do you change different classes to level them? I chose Rogue Necromancer, level 10. So, Clado, you're going to open up your inventory, your character window here, and you're going to go to loadouts. You're going to select your first loadout, you're going to edit it, and then you're going to pick your secondary and tertiary as you see fit. And then just have fun. Just have fun. What's a will-o-wisp doing down there? None ya business. None ya. Let me turn it back around on you, mister. Take the wizard at 46, you get a group port. I guess, yeah. Definitely get group ports on the druid and the wizard as well, yes. Being roped into playing this, sisters going enchanter, necromancer, cleric, sitting over here trying to think of what I want to play. You're definitely gonna want to have something that can tank for her. Rude. Why you gotta be so rude? You need to level both druid and wizard or just one? I mean, okay, you don't need to level either of them. What am I? What am I? A joke to you? You don't need to level either. You don't need to level either one if you don't want to. I prefer to have a druid and a wizard at 23. You know, druid at 25, wizard at 23. That way I get all of my self ports and I never have to worry about it again. But you do you, right? You do you, baby. Whatever you want, man. It's fine by me. Pretty sure my 26 warrior rogue shaman backstabs harder than my 70 player cured rogue on live. That's incredible. I love that. Oh god, he's an SK. He used the dead pet to make the new pet. Yeah, I just used the bone dust of the old pet to make the new one. You're right. Silver-plated war sword. Yeah, silver-plated war sword's a great starter two-hand sword. I agree. Hey, Clockwork, good morning. Nice hat. You darn right. This is the best in slot. This is best in slot and best looking hat in the game. Hands down, easily. Without a shadow of a doubt. Oh, by the way, if anyone is on Rivervale and you need an invite to the guild, send Brutal a whisper in game. I'll get you in, baby. I'll get you in. Does EQL do the pre-nerf? No. Last Gambit, not. Like, you talking about like Mana Stone and stuff? No. But if you get the Guise of the Deceiver, you can use that from your bag, which is nice. Can't wait to get off work tonight. Heck yeah, Clado. Heck yeah. Did my Druid and Blackburrow. My other combo and Befallen, BB complements really nicely. I agree. It does. I agree, believe. I need to level Druid or Wizard, okay. I'm one of the crazy dudes, I guess. Oh, okay. I got you, Misty. Guild invite Misty. Gotcha, Misty. There we go. Shadow Knight Druid Wizard to 50, then Shadow Knight. You to 50? You're insane. You're insane. The ZB podcast. Brutal, I've been loving your videos so far. Thanks for all the info. You're welcome. I have one question. How does Spellblade Invocation work? So, make it really short and simple, ZB. If you're in Spellblade Invocation, couple, 2 to 3 times a minute, you will proc the spell that's in your first spell gem slot. That's the simplest, easiest explanation. There's more to it than that, but think of it that way. If you're in it, you're gonna proc the spell 2 to 3 times. It costs a little bit of mana and endurance to proc it, and you move on with your life. In my opinion, ZB, Spellblade is a bit underwhelming. I would prefer if it procced more. Just me. How does it proc? It calculates your mana, the mana cost of the spell versus your mana pool. The more that it costs, the less it procs. Now, I've heard whispers that has recently changed. I have not verified that or whatever. I've heard whispers. If anyone out there has any perspective, you let me know. Okay, as Raziel, hold on. As Raziel, I have invited you to the guild. Let's see if, okay, you got it. Good. Sing rude, but in a Kermit voice? All right, hold on, Robert. Hold on. Please note, Robert, I'm doing this for free. I should be charging, but I'm doing it for free. Okay. I can't promise this is gonna sound good, so let's see how this goes.
Wait, okay, first I have to wait. First I have to find my Kermit voice. Okay, this is a decent take on it here. Why you?
No, I can't get that high.
Why you gotta be so rude?
No, that sounds horrible. I'm not doing that. Nope, never mind. Don't pay for that. No, not worth it. Not worth it. I'm a min-maxer. Same here. What am I? Same here. This is EQ. We don't whisper. Yeah, send me a tell. Send me a tell, baby. Good point. Did you get one of those invite? Absolutely, Triscone. Absolutely. This is what I'm thinking about, starting Shadow Knight Druid Wizard and then leveling something more stabby. More stabby. New EverQuest player here. My friend has been walking me through. Oh, good, Plur. Hey, Plur, I say this sincerely. If you need help with anything, we are all here to help. You are welcome to ask whatever you need, whenever you need it. You can get Rubicite Mob Wally out of the Temple of Kazakthul. Yep. Scythe on the first floor is nice at a +5. I agree, it absolutely is. What buffs are you using there? Can you cover those? Sure, Woody. So I currently have access to... Hold on, wait. I just hit 17. Oh, dang, I just hit 17. Let me see if I have anything. Okay, Shield of Barbs. That's nice. Daring. Yeah, so let me actually swap real quick. Hold on 1 second. Stand by. Do I have a +4 yet? No, mine's still a +3. Okay. Ooh, you know what? I can... These antiquated... Or antiqued, not antiquated. These antiqued... Whatchamacallits here. Hold on 1 second. Go ahead and start auto-merging these. Yeah, I can go over my buffs here in just a moment. Hang tight. Let me get my stuff here. Thank you. How are my storage currencies? Wow, I don't have a lot of infinitesimals, do I? That's crazy. Let's go here. Here. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Strange. Let me try something. Hold on. I'm gonna test this. Oh, that's I don't like that. That just ate emote unnecessarily. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. No, sir. No, sir. Not a fan of that. Anyway. Yeah, so anyway, buffs. Let me actually go ahead and verify. I don't have anything. Tiny Commanding, Daring, and okay, so I actually have a couple of new buffs here. Let me load my buffs. Druid buffs, and we'll go over them real quick. So you get an invite, you need to make a sweet whisper in your guild. What kind of guild is this? Wouldn't you like to know? Let's see. Cabraxis, there we are. Cabraxis, I believe I got... Did I miss anyone for guild invite? Let me know if I did, please. Okay, I have a new cleric HP buff. And the new shield of barbs. Let's go to... Okay, so I have, what is this, 12 buffs right now? I have Piety, which allows me to cast spells faster. That's a cleric thing. I have VE, which allows me, it's a life steal, which is nice. That's a Shadow Knight thing. I have Thistle Coat and Shield of Barbs. Those stack. Those are druid damage shields. I have Sow. Everyone knows what Sow is. It's run speed. Strength of Earth to increase my strength, which makes me melee a little bit harder. Yawp 2 and Grim Aura. That increases my attack rating, which again makes me... Oh, actually, Yawp 2 does increase my AC as well, which again helps me melee a little bit harder. Blessing of the Squire, which means that every time I land a hit, I'm healing myself for 2 HP. That's right, 2 HP. Spirit Armor is AC. Symbol of Transil and Daring are HP. Well, HP is symbol, and then HP and AC is Daring. So I have my pet out. Of course, I'm alive. My buffs are loaded. I'm going to quick buff. We're going to save this new set as Druid buffs. And then let's load back our DPS set. Drop into recovery to get some more mana. Had to get coffee. I need to go get more coffee, actually. No, Zinner's still here. He's fine, thank you. How dare you? He's fine. Hard agree, believe, took a fallen break to try to farm BB, and that gear complemented the fallen gear nicely. Yep. I'm finding it more efficient at level 18 to not use spell. Yeah, don't use spell. Don't use spell blade. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Da, 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 da. People asking for buffs on raid. Send a tell. Loving the stream. I'm loving you, Jeff Holloway. Running a warrior bard and something I haven't decided yet. Name is ultra violent, and I'll send it to... Oh, nice. I got you. Ultra... Hold on. Ultra Violet. Gotcha. Gotcha. I sent you a guild invite. I don't know if you're online, but I did send you a guild invite. There it is. Nice, nice, nice. I appreciate you, Plur. I appreciate you. What do you put your handful of AAs in for SK? All kinds of things, man. All kinds of things, baby. Spellcasting mastery, mnemonic retention. We have... What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Quick buff, of course. Here's another rank in steadfast will. All kinds of great stuff. Very, very useful. Very useful. Whatchamacallits there. You know what? I'm gonna swap to the Thaumaturgist here. Anyone else not able to create? Yeah, so log out and log back in. Sohm Beast. See if that fixes the issue real quick. I'm on Rivervale. Voth says, how do you show your HP in your info box? Mine's just outside. So you need to be on the modern default UI, Voth. If you want to swap UIs, go to Alt-O, Interface, General, Load UI Skin, and pick it. I'll leave this window up for a moment for you. Let me know if you need anything else, Voth. Happy to answer any questions you have, buddy. Let the games begin. Yeah, my kids are up too. I'm surprised they haven't barged in yet. What weapons am I using? So I'm currently using just the Baron's Blade in my main hand. This bad boy. It's at a +4 right now, but it'll be at a +6, maybe even a +7 by the time I leave. When all is said and done. You're very welcome for the guild invite. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Oh. Mana. Sorry, I thought you were singing Baby Shark, Mob Wally. My bad. You wouldn't be fine if you knew where what came before. Is it possible to hide your pet's health bar? That's a great question. That's his mana bar, not his health bar. Let's see. Nameplates. Show pet names. Show pet. Oh, I can turn off pet owner names. Okay. I don't know. Those are the only options I see right now. That's my pet's mana bar, not his health bar. You can turn off pet names and pet owner names. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's another area that I don't know about. Is there a quick way to save spell? Yes. So Hibiki, you see this little tiny book on the right side of my I'll put that in my notes too. So how to save spell sets. You see that little book on the right side of my spell bar? This is a spell bar, right? Is that what it's called? Anyway. If you right click it and go to save sets, you can save a set, and then you can delete them, you can load them, and yeah, it's simple. It really is as simple as that. Let me know if you have any other questions. Grats, Alias, grats. How many buff slots now? I have 12. I will, of course, eventually have 14. Steadfast is so expensive. So I do agree, it is rather expensive, but it is rather crucial and essential and amazing. Toxic. I think that Steadfast Will is likely one of the strongest AAs in the game. And Ogre's all well and good, but I prefer to be an Ixar. You know, from a looks, from a playability standpoint, I prefer Ixar. But the benefit of Steadfast Will is that, you know, it's a stun immunity from all angles, so it is objectively better in that regard. But there's no denying it is expensive. It absolutely is expensive to max out. That said, I recommend you get to 7 out of 8, and you don't go full. Ah, my pet. I recommend you don't go full 8 out of 8 until later in the Zinner. Don't do it, Zen. Don't do it, Zen. Don't do it. Yeah, I recommend you don't go full 8 out of 8 until. Oh no! I even taunted off of. Oh, okay. All right, funny guy. Let me summon the next one. Venartic. Nice. Hello, Venartic. How are you? Good. Welcome to the show, Venartic. Welcome to the show. Yeah, it only shows when it's not 100%. That's a good point. Yeah. What levels of Baron? Mine's a +4. Oh, you talking about the Baron NPCs? 28, Robert. 28. So you do SK Wizard. No, I do SK Cleric Wizard to 23. Drop the Wizard, pick up the Druid. SK Cleric Druid to 25. Drop the Druid, pick up my. In this case, I'm gonna go Shaman. Then I'll be SK Cleric Shaman to 50. I normally go Bard, but I'm testing Shaman. That's it, Brutal. Hide who owns him. Hide who's responsible for. There's no blood. He's made of bone. There's no sinew here. There's no blood. There's no flesh. I don't want to be an ogre. I want to be an Ixar, but the Sun Muse like really good benefit of spending A somewhere. Nah, so Toxic, I hear what you're saying. I understand your line of thinking. I would respectfully disagree with you, and I speak from experience. And what I mean by that is I played closed beta for about a month, so not a tremendous amount of time, but enough to get I got 2 characters to max level. That's not true. My second character was 49, but that actually comes into place. So let me explain Toxic, okay? My first character was an SK. I think correct me if I'm wrong, guys. My first 50 was an SK Cleric Bard, right? My SK Cleric Bard at level 50. Day one, killed Yale, Vox, and Nagy, D0, D1, D2, D3, and D4. Kazakh Thul, D0, D1, D2, Inaruk, D0, D1, D2. As a fresh 50. And I say that's not meant to be a flex, so let me make sure. I'm not saying that to try to come across as a braggart or anything. That's not why I'm saying it. I'm saying that because as a fresh 50 with a handful of AAs with Befallen gear, as an Ixar, I was able to kill all of those raid targets day one. So the point, of course, that I'm getting at is, while I understand that you are choosing Ogre because you want the frontal stun immunity, I remade my character, and with 79 AAs and Befallen gear, at 46, I went and killed Yale, Vox, Nagy, Kazakh, etc., D0, D1, D2, and so on and so forth. So the ultimate point of this conversation is that I hear you about the Ogre frontal stun immunity. Don't fall into, don't buy the propaganda, all right? Sky at 48. Don't buy into the propaganda, man. Is frontal stun immunity for an Ogre awesome? Absolutely. But you should play what the heck you want to play. Invest some points into Steadfast Will and just ride off into the sunset, man. If you want to play an Ogre because you like Ogre, then that's awesome. But don't buy into the propaganda of, oh my god, I've got to be an Ogre. Frontal stun immunity is so important. No. It's great, but it's not that big of a deal when you have something like Steadfast Will. So for the record, if you want to raid effectively earlier, go tank, healer, DPS, pick and play what you want to play. Have some dadgum fun. If you want to play Ogre, play Ogre. I personally don't, but that's just me. Anyway, let me scroll up and catch up on chat here. Hold on 1 second. Do. Is Shrink a ritual? It is, which is great, but it does cost all of your mana and endurance. I highly recommend, if Shrink is very important to you, which as a troll, as an Ogre, it probably is, go to Blackburrow. What was that? Go to Blackburrow and get the Shrink shoulders. I can tell if an invocation is on. So the icon is really hard to tell. So I have mine tinted and the text is yellow. Underneath your HP, mana, endurance, you can see these stances right here in the text. And the same thing is true whenever you're using your stance and invocation bar to Drax Fisco. Where you see yourself in 5 minutes, my star. All right, whatever, man, whatever. Hit level 10 last night before I logged my load up today. It's set up wizard and bind. Nice, Valve. Nice. 14 shaman, ranger, rogue, EQ newbie here. Cool place for me to level. Mecha as a shaman, ranger, rogue. You could go in no particular order. Unrest, Crushbone, Befallen, Najina, Runny Eye, Blackburrow. There's a whole bunch of places. Befallen, in my opinion, with that combo, Befallen 100%. If you want the best bang for your buck, Mecha Jeff, Befallen. And the reason why is very simple. You get this weapon and you get this weapon, and these weapons, when they're at +4, are at a 0.45 0.46 ratio. At a +5, they're at 0.5 ratio. At a +6, which by the way is not hard to get to, you're at like a 0.53 ratio. So because you're a ranger and a rogue, those weapons will carry you, Mecha Jeff, literally into the raid, into raiding. They will carry you, man. Goryo, yeah, I got you, Goryo. I'm a few minutes behind on chat, everyone, because I was monologuing about my Ixar versus Ogre thing, so forgive me, please stand by. How hard is it to unlock an Ogre race? At the moment, it's certainly one of the tougher ones, but they did just reintroduce an NPC. I don't know anything about it. That apparently makes it a little bit easier, which is nice, so that's cool. Do large warriors ever get slam? I know ogres get slam, right? I was getting stunned all over the closed beta. I did invest in Steadfast Will and still getting stunned a lot. So Steadfast Will prevents melee stuns. I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but nothing prevents spell stuns, right? So whether you're an ogre or Steadfast Will, I don't think anything prevents spell stuns. Is that correct? Unless you resist it, I suppose. No, I'm all the way. To turn off pet HP mana bar, unclick everything under show con colors. Let's see, show con. Oh, but I want to see my target stuff. I don't want to see. I want to see my target stuff, so that's fine. I don't care about that. Because if I do that, that turns off. Yeah, screw that. I'm keeping that on. Thank you for letting us know, but I'm keeping that on. I wasn't the one that asked. I was just answering the question for the record. Is it better to choose SK Cleric and then Bard at 10? That's what I would do at NOLA, but that's just me. But I would go SK Cleric, yes. That way you can tank, you can deeps, you can heal. You're good to go. What was that trio that slayed 50 all that? That was SK Cleric Bard. You can do it as an SK Cleric Shaman, SK Cleric Bard. Yeah, I mean, you can do it in 100 different combos, but I did it as an SK Cleric Bard Toxic Honey Badger. Time to start on the cookie layers. Ooh, fun. Is there a particular item you're farming the priest for? I'm just down here because they're easy kills while I'm streaming, and I am getting a nice little bump to my bracer, I suppose, but that's not specifically why I'm here. I'm here because this is easy, and I'm actually going to go to the Dark Elf area after I hit 18 here in a few minutes. Be a troll, they're cooler.
I mean, agree to disagree.
It's so funny to listen to Ixar and Ogre fight over who's the worst class. Worst? How dare you? I don't even know where I'm going right now. I don't even know what's happening right now. Let's go this way. Went Paladin Cleric, going to Wizard for my third. Nice, nice. We get AA so early it won't matter. Agreed. I did all bosses D0 to D2 with less than 100 AAs as a dwarf with 0 stunners to say. Don't have to be an ogre. Agreed. You definitely do not have to be an ogre at all. You also don't have to listen to me. You can be whatever you want and you can do whatever you want. We're all gonna play this game differently, obviously. So please don't listen to me as if I have some, you know, monopoly on knowledge, information, and experience. I don't. There will be people that play this game better than me every step of the way. And I know that goes without saying, but I will say that, of course, because I don't want to ever give the impression that I'm some know-it-all, been there, done that, figured it all out kind of a thing, you know? Dun 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 dun. How do you open your Dragon's Horde? Go to the bank and click the Dragon's Horde button. Isn't the Ogre Stun immunity also something that's great at first and gets less impactful later and ultimately in-game Ogre is less good? I mean, in-game Ogre is still fine because you have good stats, right? Frontal Stun immunity always comes into play, but once you get Steadfast Will, and once you're, you know, geared to the hilt, then yeah, it matters way. Dag nabbit. Well, pet's dead. Pet's dead, everybody. Pet's dead. I agree. What am I? By his level, where it says the class is the last one listed, the one. Yeah, so I'm Druid at the moment, nerd. Yeah. Shrink is very important as an ogre. Totally agree. Yes. Would Paladin, Berserker, Bard be able to kill Dave? I mean, maybe Toxic. The thing about that is you have no real way to like really heal yourself. And the Bard slow doesn't land all the time, nor is it a great slow Toxic Honey Badger. I'm not saying you can't. You certainly can kill some raid targets, but it may not be the easiest thing you've ever endured or gone through. Hey, look who it is! What up, partner? How's your day going? You doing okay, pal? I love you. Did you eat breakfast? Good. Catch that door. Thanks, man. I love you. Bye. Is it better to choose SK Cleric? Yeah, I already answered that. These weapons are from the Baron's Blade is from Baron, and the dagger is from Corvin. Corvin here in the bottom of. I'll go to those NPCs in a few minutes and I'll show you them. Is Befallen best? Okay, so Imposter Befallen has 3 two-handers, which are they range from decent to good. But in my opinion, if you want the best two-hander, you're gonna go to Runny Eye and you're gonna kill stuff for the Blackened Alloy Bastard Sword, Babs for short. Can't wait for the 28th. Me either, Rex. Me either, buddy. Never apologize for steering people away from the ogre trap. Yeah, for real. Yeah. I agree. Stinking ogres. Thank you very much, Vladis, for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that, my man. Magic resist can technically prevent spell stuns, right? Nothing blocks spell stun except for resist. That's what I thought. Okay. You went to Guck. Nice, nice. Lost my glasses this morning. I'm getting old. Oh no. What's a good leveling route? Currently 9. Looking to the progressing out of the starter zone. So Krellian, I'm just gonna tell you go Befallen and then go to Guck. But may I ask Krellian what combo you're playing? What do you plan on playing? How do you? Oh, Vitamin. Okay, Vitamin. How do you add instruments to your weapons? I can't literally show you right now because I'm not a bard. But go to a bard vendor. Buy 2 of every instrument. Combine them so that you now have a +1 of every instrument. Extract the focus effect, the focus exaltation, and drop that focus exaltation into any weapon you have in your primary, secondary, or either of your any slots. And those weapons and stuff for those 4 slots need to also be at minimum a +1 as well. What is that? 3 AC. Oh snap, son! Look at me go, man! Look at me go! Oh yeah, baby! Oh yeah! Dan in the nan, dan in the nan, dan in the nan, in the nan, in the nan. No, we're all playing the exact same way. Can XRs go into Freeport? I mean, they can. I wouldn't recommend it, but they can, Malik. Tornado for casters that prevents casting interrupts. You get Stoicism, is that right? No, let's see. This is how far incoming melee attack. No, so there's Stoicism. There is Reinforcement. Duration, no. There's Deafness. No. Maybe there is. I don't know off the top of my head. Maybe there is. I don't know. Someone can chime in after they hear me monologuing about that. Shout out to the people that pick the worst combos on purpose. Which of the lower level rares are worth farming aside from Baron? Baron, Corvin, the Thaumaturgist for the bracers. You've got guys upstairs like Escava. You've got the Knight, who has a nice 2-hander and a decent 1-hander. Pretty much all the named here drop something of some kind. Just depends on what you're aiming for. We're responding to the matrix of EQL. Neo Befallen, it has you. Need to start a counter for pet sacrifice. Oh no, my pet does. I forgot I need to resummon my pet here. You got the touch. All right, hello, Gabarn. Gabarn is here. He's locked in. He's ready to go, baby. Frontal stun is always good through Velius. Post Velius, its usefulness severely diminishes because you're tanking a lot less, but it still plays dividends, farming +4 dragons and Western Waste. Nice. Oh, Jason, he's gone. I'll ask him the next time I see him if I remember. Land hands coming back in 2 minutes using Berserker Stance. I could not agree more, Dremort. LOH coming up so often is sick. Mentioned earlier, I had re-rolled 4 times, make that 5. Oh my god, Triscone. Well, look who it is. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm going to Elevate today with my friend. I'm going to play my friends at Elevate.
You get to go play with your friends? Well, that sounds like fun. Wow. Okay, very cool. Good morning, Miss Savannah. Oh, not here, please. This is hard. You get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt. Is Babs better than Barons plus a shield? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, J-Rock. Yes. Absolutely it is. Babs is wildly strong. Even at a baseline, a 0, it is incredibly strong. I love you, sweetheart. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Yeah, I'll be hunting Babs on my character as well because I don't have the ability to dual wield anymore, sadly. Coming back to EQ from playing it upon release in high school, your guides Vladis, thank you so much for the for letting me know, man. I appreciate you being here, sincerely. What levels in Gina? Like 15 to 30 or something like that? I spent my first 12 A's on Symphonic Aura. Is Jamfest or Instrument Mastery a good? Yeah, so Peace Dog, you're definitely gonna want to get those at some point. I would recommend, I mean, in my opinion, Peace Dog, what do you, Monk Berserker? So you can skip Quick Buff for now. You do need to get Mnemonic Retention up to like 1 out of 6, right? Because you're gonna want to get 1 point into Mnemonic Retention for that build until you maybe swap things around and have a caster built in as well. Steadfast Will, highly recommend Steadfast Will. It'll make a huge difference. Yes, Tavar, I can guild invite you, of course. But yeah, Steadfast Will, 1 point mnemonic retention. But yeah, for you, Jamfest, Instrument Mastery, Singing Mastery, that stuff is very important in that build. Yeah. Wait before I re-roll again. How do you get to Befallen without Axe Freeport? Triscombe, Befallen is in Weight WC, which is attached to EC, which is attached to North Row, so it depends on where you're coming from. Is there an AA to not miss attack so much? There is a stance to help you land more hits. An AA for hit rating? I don't think so, man. We have, you know, Combat Fury, which increases critical melee hit but with all skills, but I don't think there's an AA to land more melee hits. I don't think. Doesn't Befallen being such a good meta mean that the devs can, should, will? I mean, maybe, Dan, they already have. They literally did. You're very welcome, Tavar. They nerfed Dungeon Experience a week ago. And it's still fine. Oh, I'm almost 18. Oh, snap, son. I'd hate to see you play Pokemon. Love, does SK Pet become less squishy? Never, man. SK Pets suck. I'm loving that I can just make a private instance, just explore. How can I find out what's good to farm? Any resources, Erickson? Yeah, there are resources like EQLwiki.com. But I think your best resource, Erickson, truly will be to talk to other players, whether it be, you know, players in game, players in streaming communities, Discord, whatever the case. You will learn a lot more by talking to other people than you will by going off and trying to figure it out by yourself. In terms of what's good to farm, Erickson, what combo are you playing? Did I answer everyone's have I missed any questions that you guys need me to answer or want me to answer? Please feel free to ask your question again if I missed it. I'm trying my best to keep up. Babs is a drop, and I'll be going to get a Babs on this build, so you guys will see me farm it, and we'll see how it goes. I'm dumb. Spent the last 4 levels wondering why I'm not getting free spells. Realized it stops at 20. Yeah, but don't forget, what am I? You don't get every spell between 1 and 20. You only get some, and the ones that you do get are not always the ones that you want either. Okay, there it is, level 18. There it is. Ooh, I got a feral spirit. Oh joy. Oh yay. Huzzah. Let me go ahead, since I am actually not screwed. I don't care. All right, we're gonna start clearing to the Dark Elves. Let's see how this goes. Hello, Ron Schneider. You're welcome. What level is Babs Farm? I'll probably go there I will be going there after my Befallen push. So I'll be there around like 26, 27, 28, whatever that winds up being for me. And then I'll probably get my Babs up to a +2, +3, +4. No, actually, you know what? Actually, you know what? I'm probably just gonna get 1 to drop, and then I'll use moats to level it. That would be much smarter. I'll just use moats. Can you explain again, please, why our Lord and Savior Befallen is the best? So, Bekizva, Befallen is the best because it's awesome, first and foremost. It's a perfect dungeon with a beginning, a middle, and an end. So first and foremost, it's perfect in that regard. But I, as a cleric, I am absolutely making short work out of undead NPCs. Now, you may be asking yourself, but Brutal, you're heading to the Dark Elf area. You don't have any means of slaying Dark Elves with undead nukes, so what the heck are you gonna do? Well, in the very near future, once I'm full health and full mana, I'll be swapping to my Druid nukes. And I'll be not quite as good as wizard nukes, but the reason why farming the Dark Elf area is so important, it's for the weapons and the pristine leather gear, and it is worth every ounce of effort. Every ounce of effort, man. It makes such a huge difference. All right, Careless Lightning, here we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Was this replayed yesterday? So funny, William. So fun. Oh, so funny, so funny. Level range for Najina, like, I think it's 15 to 30 or something like that, Robert, I think. Yeah, so Digitalist as a Shadow Knight Cleric, Wizard, Shadow Knight Cleric, Druid, Shadow Knight Cleric, Shaman. I do not have dual wield, so I have to go two-hander. Well, I mean, I can go one-hander, obviously, but I'm choosing to go two-hander on this build. Kind of have to. At level 10, what would you recommend pairing with the Druid and the Bard? Probably a tank of some kind. Hello, Jesse Cat. Welcome back. Probably a tank of some kind. Maybe a Paladin. Or an probably Paladin or SK January to try to push your I mean, Monk is fine too, but it's not going to be quite as good. So I'd probably do Paladin or SK personally. You're on a 2-watch streak, Bendrick. Holy moly, man. Are there loyal customer rewards? A free beard with every 20th stream? Yeah, actually, that's exactly what it is. How did you know? Incredible. Incredible. How did you know? You don't know how to get the new player chat channel back? I don't, Jesse. I don't know what it's called. Just looted the moat. What are these for? Okay, so Joe, moats that you loot. You have different levels of moats, and you're going to take moats, and moats are a way that you either increase the potency of spells or increase the level and the power of gear. And you put them here in this place item slot. And that's a very simplified way to explain it, but that's basically what it is. To give you an example, Joe, here's an example that I can talk to you about, but I can't show you yet. You see how I have infinitesimal, lesser, minor, potential, etc.? So my infinitesimal will take gear from level 0, baseline gear, to level 1, minor from 1 to 2, lesser from 2 to 3, potential from 3 to 4. So when I'm in Runny Eye here in a little bit, and I'm farming for my blackened alloy bastard sword, the moment, hello? Why is my pet dying? When my Babs drops and I have my two-hander, I will take moats and I will level that two-hander up from a baseline 0 up to a +4. Just boom, 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 boom. That way I don't have to fall, because Babs is not a fast drop. It's not a guaranteed drop. It's just going to drop randomly off of a handful of NPCs. So when I get one, I want to maximize it and then move to lower Guck ASAP. Is there just bracers and boots and all I found so far, otherwise I'm falling? Yeah, so bracers drop off the Thaumaturgist, the named over there. Boots drop off of Lord Skellington or whatever his name is upstairs. Breastplate drops off of Baron. Arms and legs drop off of Soldier. I don't know if there are any other pieces. I'm not farming any other pieces. Hello, Shadow Knight. Is there a male play to go? Not at the moment, Mob Wally, but maybe there will be before launch in another revamped zone. We just don't know yet. How come you can see the mobs in your map? Roll. So you're gonna right click the edge of your map. And then at the very bottom, the bottom two options, NPCs and ring. Make sure those are checked off, and then you too can see stuff on your map. Testing Paladin, Berserker, Enchanter. Ooh, nice. Mode's really dropped in Cal level. What happens to the spell potency of Gate? Anyone tried that? It'll just make it cast faster and cost less mana. That's about it right now. Yeah, Skeleton the Rod or whatever his name is. So I haven't had a chance to play yet. Do you just feed drops to a gear set and keep the highest for leveling alts? So, Rude, there are no level requirements for gear. So if you get to max level and you're in, Plane of Sky gear and you're just geared to the hilt and you want to swap your Bard out for a Shaman or whatever it is, you'll de-level to 10 if you haven't leveled that before. You get to keep all that gear. As long as you can still wear that gear, and you get to keep that gear and level with it. It's amazing. But in terms of leveling gear, yeah, you want to double up on... Ooh, what's this? Fine steel. Cha-ching. You want to double up on... You want to try to level up gear with copies of itself with other pieces of gear. Because right now, spells require the same moats to level, and I think that's intended. I don't think they're planning on changing that. So you need to make sure you're leveling up your spells. You need to make sure you're leveling up your gear. It all comes into play. Anything worth farming in Najina? I mean, in my opinion, no. But, you know, it's in the eye of the beholder, like worth value. You know, is it worth it for you? Maybe. Hey, Celsius, what's up, man? How do you level up spells with moats? Kratom, you're gonna hit L. Let's say I wanted to level up Feign Death for whatever reason. L, spells, Alt, left click on a spell, and then it has that same moat slot right here. Then you just place your moat in, and you go to town. My biggest issue with Fallen is obviously running a barbarian. Gravitate to CBC or BB. Yeah, everyone always talks about the haste spell. Here's my perspective, okay? Is a 10 to 15% haste spell good? Absolutely. Absolutely, man. If you can get it to drop, then rock and roll, right? But I'm in lower Guck, and between the levels of like 30 and 35, I'm getting FBSS. So for me, it's not worth the detour. It's not worth the time. But that's my opinion. That's how I look at it. It's not worth the detour. I'm doing very well, Celsius. Thank you for asking. I hope you can say the same, of course. Okay, man, the complexity just keeps coming. I want to end up with Paladin, Shaman, Berserker. That's a great build, Triscone. Start Ixar. Start. Okay, so if you want to start Ixar, start as a Shaman. Go Shaman Pal instead of Pal Shaman. Boom. Problem solved. Problem solved. Leveling up Feign Death. You really, really want to be playing dead now? I wouldn't even say it's that big of a deal at all, period, rule. But again, you know, your mileage may vary, whatever. I always talk about that. People are going to value and weigh things differently, and that's totally fine, obviously. Nothing wrong with that. I'm Paladin, Shaman, Berserker. It's really good. Nice, nice, nice. I'm looking at Paladin, Shaman, Berserker, and or Shadow Knight, Shaman, Berserker. Heck yeah, man. I think Paladin, Shaman, Berserker would actually probably be a bit better, just for the lay on hands component. So Celsius, that's default modern. You're gonna go Alt-O, interface, general, load UI skin. Default modern right there. Lock it in, baby. Let's take a break from Befallen. How dare you? A break from Befallen? I can't believe you would. I can't believe you. That's what a horrible thing to say. Gonna roll Warrior, Cleric, Monk. Once really plur. I would just say if you're planning on soloing raid bosses plur, you are lacking a slow in that build. That doesn't mean you can't kill raid targets, but it's just something to think about for the record. Excuse me. Yeah, that's a great point, Jermore, about the Paladin SK one-hander. You're right on the money. That's actually one of the reasons why I want to be a knight instead of a warrior, are for the Plane of Sky, for the Plane of Sky knight one-hand primary weapon. Yeah, I have not been able to get that sword to drop once for me. RNF. Same. What was the cast all buffs quick button set up again? So IJB, it's called quick buffs. Make sure you have all of your spells memorized and loaded, and then you'll just use quick buff, and then boom, all done. All done. Your Paladin, Druid, Monk slaps? Heck yeah, dummy. Heck yeah. I'm doing dumb things like Paladin, Ranger, Necromancer. Yeah, so Celsius, you're gonna open up Alt-O, interface, general, load UI skin, default modern. New hot is cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm currently using the new hot myself. You think rogue slow will be good? Good is the word I would use. It is acceptable. Yes, it's not great, but it's certainly good. Yeah. Yeah. What's the best druid nuke to use on your ritual's gate path? I'm sorry. The best nuke to use. Oh, well, can you explain what you mean, glitched? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand the question. Sitting in +4 and just camping them. Me and my worsening bone chip addiction. Oh man, the druid pet buff works on the SK pet. Nice. What do you think about monk bard shaman? I think it's okay. Chikari. At the end of the day, most builds will work the more AA and the more gear you get. So just keep that in mind too. A monk bard shaman is a perfectly fine build. It's not going to be quite as tough as some other builds early on, but it will eventually get fleshed out and it'll be fine. Hello again, Brutal Bin. What an amazing game! Indeed. All right, let's see if I can kill this guy. Here we go. Oh crap! I don't think I have my stun loaded. Or oh well, whatever. I need to check that. Oh, soldier! I saw that soldier. I saw that. Oh man, I don't think I've tried to kill this guy at 18 yet. If I die, then I wouldn't be surprised, but we'll see how this goes. Well, oh, I heard that crunch on the pet. I heard that crunch. Let me turn. Okay, he's gonna do a lay on hand. There's the lay on hands. There it is. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. I'm stunned. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. What is the best druid? Oh, I think it's what's the one I have loaded? It is Careless Lightning at 16. Rufkus, grats in your consecutive stream. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I don't have buffs up either. Dagnabbit. This might be too tough for me right now. I also think my family's leaving. Uh-oh, crap. Which means I'm gonna have to AFK and hug him and tell him I love him. Okay, I'm getting stunned. Here come the heals. Here come the heals from Baron. Okay, that bash did not interrupt his heal. I love you guys! I'll come give you a hug in a second. Love you. I'll be right there. Hey, Celsius, thanks for the prime, man. Okay, let's get this stun. I'm gonna harm touch. I'm gonna nuke. Oh, I did it. This might work. This might be it. Yes, got him. And I got a leather tuner. All right, let me go give my my kids and my wife a hug. Let me get a hot up real quick. Hopefully soldier doesn't kill me, but if he kills me, so be it. Celsius, thanks for the prime sub. They're going out for a couple of hours, so let me just go give him a hug. I'll be right back. Stand by. Oh, nice. I'm not dead yet. Nice. Dude, by the time I kill Soldier, Baron's gonna be back. This is ridiculous. Ooh, man, I'm actually very surprised and, of course, very happy that Baron died there. That's tough. That's tough at 18. I'm actually trying not to kill Soldier just yet, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. Let me drop into Tariq. Okay. I'm gonna go make coffee real quick. Stand by. All right, let's do this. All right, soldier died. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? I got legs. Very nice. All right, I am almost max health, max mana. I know I can do this now. So the question is, can I do it? Can I do it without harm touch? Is the question here. Good morning, Saber. I probably missed some stuff there in the past couple of minutes, so please forgive me, everyone. Let me see if I can catch up here. How the new druid spells feeling? They're okay. I wouldn't say they're like amazing, but they're okay. Drop back into inversion here. I had a question for you about armor class soft caps. Is it dependent on the class combo? I'm gonna be playing Shadow Knight, Enchanter, Wizard, and I'm curious if that. You know, I don't know that much about armor. You know, soft caps and stuff. That's something that I just I'm personally ignorant of. So I'm not sure. That's a great question. Does anyone have any perspective on the armor class soft caps that Brutal Bin is talking about? Shame RNG is so blah. I've always felt pretty unique like Bard. I can't think of anything to add to it that I wouldn't have just used Bard or Berserker. You know, you can do whatever you want. Who is the belt drop off of? Bekizva? What does Bekizva ask? Hold on. What belt? What are we talking about? I'm sorry. Skill caps for everything is going to be at whatever is the highest. So in your ability, SK will give you really good AC and damage mitigation, second only to Warrior and equal to Pally. Cool. Get done with my Wizard. Switch over to get the Druid up. That Druid's damage, heal over time, and nukes are pretty decent. Valid card. Nice. Can you AoE with Spellblade? Wondering how Shaman Ranger Wizard would work out with Spellblade. But I mean, as long as the cast time is what is it, longer than the recast time, right? Yeah, so cast time has to be longer than the recast time, and I think you're good to go at that point. You hurry up and lay on hands, you jerk. Hurry up. There it is. He's no longer behind the false wall. You have to first off. Okay, found him. Thanks. Nice. Not sure the soft cap is something you can hit until you can hit a 50. Fell down the hole instead of dying. Decided to kill this little area. That's awesome. All right, let's see if I can interrupt this guy's heals over and over again. Good morning, Ikta. How you doing? Swapped out Enchanter for Wizard. Nice. All right, here we go. There's a heal. Dang it, I misused my stun there. Dagnabbit. Okay, this is gonna be annoying right here. Okay, I'm stunned. I only have a shield and a stun. Okay, there's that. Okay, got that. The nuke. Oh man, Bash didn't land. Lame. I got stunned. I think this is gonna be a fight of attrition. I'm not gonna be able to stun him enough, if I had to guess. Harm touches down, and Bash doesn't land every time, so I can't even bash all of his heals. And my nukes don't hit hard enough to stop him from. Even my stun didn't land there. Okay, here comes Bash again. Okay, Bash did not work that time. He's a 40% mana. And we're just gonna keep chipping away, man. Chipping away. Oh, Soldier's up. Chipping away now. Hey, I bashed the wrong cast there. That was silly of me. Oh, I got stunned. Now he's gonna heal himself. Oh, nice. My pet. Did you see that? My pet got that heal. Ah, rats. My heal did, or my bash didn't land there though. Okay, my stun did. Good. He's a 14. 11. Bash. Ah, rats. Bash did not land. Okay, he's at 15 again. My stun's coming off cooldown. Stun. Oh, I got interrupted. Oh, you hate to see it. Okay, my stun got off. Good. Nuke. He's a 16. Bash. Didn't work. Rats. Okay, he's now at 28 again. Dagnabbit. Okay, he's basically, so now he's basically him. Then again, so am I. See how this goes. I've got a hot on me. He's a 15%. He's using mana on Fure. He's a 4%. Yeah. Okay, so Definitely doable, but takes a lot longer without the wizard, that's for sure. At this level, takes a lot longer than the wizard. Hey, Kared, welcome back, welcome back. There's another hot. Let me get another hot on me real quick. Here's my recovery. Let me catch up on chat while I'm just gonna melee this guy to death. When I go to level this druid, my main's 18, druid is 10. What's the dungeon gonna go off of? You will always be the lowest level of your trio. Always. Always, always, always. Chris, welcome back to the club, I should say. Enjoy the ride, my friend. How far will Silverbladed Warsword take me? Far, Sunder. Certainly far. That could take you to max level if you wanted it to. This is not a mod upside down, but if you hit Alt-O and you go to Interface General, and then you go to the Load UI skin and you pick mod or default modern, that will allow your UI to look like this. What are you using for DPS parses, Yala? Type in the command parser, Yala. It's EQ log parser. I think I have a command parser that will answer that for you, I think. Yes, the fact that detrimental spells fade. Oh my god. Talk about a quality of life improvement, right? Sweet googly moogly, man. Kill him on your druid damage, shield face damage. Yeah, I should be using the anti-healing dot refried, but I never bought it. Canceling of life. Just never bought it. But I should. In fact, I'm going to put that in my spreadsheet. That's a good point. Because at this point in time, it definitely does make a difference. Well said, sir. Well said. A valid point, my friend. I have harm touch, but I do not want to waste it on soldier, obviously. I'm actually going to pull over here. God forbid Baron spawns. That would be bad. Let's get light and let's see if we can kill this guy real quick. I don't mind. It's aggroing soldier is not a big deal. Soldier does not do enough damage to really. It doesn't concern me. It just. I'm not worried about that. But thank you for the tip, of course. Okay, let me go to leveling guide. It's canceling of life. Let me swap canceling of life real quick. Hold on. Or not swap. Let me put it in there. Canceling of life. Is it 18? Is that right? I think it is. Let me check my thing here. Spells unscribed. 18. Yeah, canceling of life at 18. Okay, cool. Cool. What else do we got here? Brutal is using a UI that is in the game. That is correct. Do your maps disappear when you press escape? Yes. How do you keep it up? I just reopen it with M. I don't press escape that often. Grateful. I know it's a pick what you want, but any insight you can offer to my RNG dilemma. So William, let me scroll up and see what you're saying. Scrolling. It's a shame RNG is so bad. Always felt pretty unique like Bard. I can't think of anything to add to it. So are you saying like, can ask the question again? Are you saying you're struggling picking a combo, William? Is that what you mean? Extended targets is Alt X, Kim, Alt X. Window escape. Ooh, click window. Oh, look at that. Oh my. Megan Rose. Shout out to Megan Rose. If you right click your map and you go to window and escape to close, you can uncheck that. That way escape doesn't close it. Oh my goodness, Megan. Look at you. Guys, this is what I'm talking about, baby. This is why having a community is so wonderful and so helpful. Nobody knows everything, right? And the fact that we can all help each other in this kind of a situation, that is so cool, Megan. Thank you. Shout out to Megan. Look at all these people you're helping, Megan. I hope this has brought a smile to your face. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Well done, Megan. Well done. Brutal Ben, thanks for becoming a tier 2 YouTube member. I don't know what the heck that means, but I love it. Thank you so much, man. New Seb Glitched Mac has every spell vendor in the game. And that's all there's to say about that. New Seb is goated. It's for the win. In weapon, no, J-Rock, they cannot unless, I believe, you are backstabbing. I think backstab can proc it, but it regularly does not happen, no. Doom, 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 doo, 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 doo. You can toggle any win to the close or not with escape rule. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I like that. One of the perks of being an Ixar in this episode. Yep. I feel like cheating now. I pulled out Ignite from my Shimmering Stiletto, then merged my non-Ignite Stiletto into a fresh low level, then withdraw another Ignite. Darn tootin', Sir Beowulf. Darn tootin', partner. All right, we are now on a mission to interrupt Baron. His heals. Yeah, that one did not get interrupted. Okay, we're nuking. He's at 50%. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. He's at 40%. Oh, nope. Dagnabbit. I stunned his stun. I don't know why I did that. That was silly of me. Do, 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 do. Ah, man, come on, Bash. Land. Land! Do something, you pet! Do something! Interrupt him! Ah, dagnabbit. Well, I wish Bash worked more reliably. It's very annoying that it doesn't. All right, he's back up to 56. Now he's at 49. Oh, soldiers up. Here we go. All right, wait for the heal. There's the heal. Stun. Good, good. Harm touch. Good, good. Nuke. Good. Bash. Interrupted. Got it. Man, I love when it actually... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No! I got stunned. My damage. My damage. Well, I done messed up. I done messed up. I messed up. Oh, no. Well... Ah, dagnabbit. I had him on the ropes and he bounced back, man. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at... Oh, there goes Gabarn. My pet's about to die. Maybe I can taunt soldier onto me. Nope, Gabarn's a goner. He is a goner. And frankly, it's not looking too good for me either right now. Look at this. I have expended all... Uh-oh. Baron's back up to half health. I've expended all of my mana. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not good. This is not good. I misplayed that so badly. And I talked about how soldier's no big deal, and typically it's not, but when you spend all of your mana to try to kill the target, not too good, man. Not too good. Not very good at all. So now it's a fight to the death. I do not have harm touch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I do not have... I don't think I have the mana to survive this. In fact, even my endurance is getting rocked right now. Look at this. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is the danger of coming here at 18, and on top of that, the misplay. No good. No good. He's a 33% HP. I do have my Druid hot on, so at least I have something. Of course, I am using Reeve, so he is getting whittled down little bit by little bit. It also looks like he's casting non-healing based spells, which is nice. So he's not trying to heal himself back up for whatever reason. Speaking of heal, let me go and land a heal on myself. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Do another sprouting heal here. Okay, he's at 18. I'm gonna hold on to my stun here just in case. Oh, my endurance is almost completely gone though. Look at this. I'm gonna drop an invocation, try to land a nuke. All right, he's dead. But then again, so am I. I'm trying to swap into balance stance. Here we go. Everything's fine. There we go. Okay, my sprouting just landed. I got another sprout on me. Woo! Woo! That was a close one, man. Sweet googly moogly. That was a close one. I should be okay now. Let me go ahead and summon another pet. That'll be like, this level is like 10% damage. You get him up. Trying to get some endurance back. Trying to get some mana back. How much mana is Sprout? 60? Okay. If I can cast another Sprout here after this one. I'm going to go get my coffee real quick. Let me turn this guy around so he's not getting... I'm gonna go get my coffee real quick. I should be okay to walk away. Should? I'll be right back. What's, hold on one second. What's that? 57? All right, I'm gonna cast a heal. Yeah, I'm good. I'll be right back. So, you know what? We had talked about this yesterday. I think what actually will be the play here is to bring... once I hit 18, which I am 18, when I hit 18, drop the cleric for the wizard. And then I'd be a Shadow Knight wizard druid. And then I would use the wizard to push up to 23. And then I would drop the wizard again for the cleric. Because at that point in time, my damage... In fact, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I want to test that. I'm actually going to origin out. We're going to test that real quick. I'm really behind on chat, so I do apologize. Forgive me. When you spend all your time monologuing, Clado? Yep. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. We're gonna drop the cleric. We're gonna pick up the wizard. Go ahead and save that. Excellent. Let's you know what I can do? You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go look at my druid spells real quick. Stand by. Oh, I did win. Believe I did win. I did. The new hot is good, but I wouldn't call it amazing by any stretch. But definitely good. Okay, let's see. Dance of the Fireflies. I don't care about that. Let me see here. Whirling Wind. Oh yeah, this is a stun. I should be getting this stuff. Yeah. I should definitely be getting this stuff. Let's see. Tree form. Okay. Starshine. Action of wood. Do our cold. Stinging swarm. Don't care about the dots. Summon. Oh, I need to go get canceling of life too from the SK. Spell summon. Skin like. Okay. Maybe skin like rock. Let's see. And, looks like I need to get Ring of North. I need to write all this down. Hold on a second. Ring of North Corona. Was that 15? Oops. Gosh, forgive me. I'm trying to update my guide. I'm trying to get all this stuff in a row. So Ring of North Corona. Do I have any? No, none of these were auto granted to me. Interesting. Okay, so Ring of North Corona. Ring of Butcher Block. Okay. Ring of Butcher Block. That is 16. Got it. What else do we have? We have, okay, Dizzying. Is this a stun? Dizzying Wind? Yes, so Dizzying Wind. I need to buy Dizzying Wind. I know that. Let's go Dizzying Wind at 16. Okay, we want to buy that. Barb Coat. Okay. So Barb Coat at 17. Barb Coat 17. Ring of Toxulia, or whatever that's called. Sure. So what I'm doing here, guys, is I'm making note of what has been and what has not been auto granted to me. And so I know on live, I will know what I need to buy and what I can safely, excuse me, ignore early on. Ring of West Common Lands. West Common Lands at 17, yes, 17. Good, good, good. And we have Superior, don't care about that. Poison. Okay, that's actually beyond my level at the moment. I'm only 18. Okay, so I need to buy, looks like Barb Coat. Dizzying Wind for the stun factor. Definitely want that. And then I also know I need to buy my... Oh, Skin Like Rock as well. Okay. Skin Like Rock at... Was that 14? Yeah, Skin Like Rock at 14. What have I bought? I bought Dizzy, Barb, and Skin Like Rock. That means I also need to buy Ring, 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 and Ring. There we go. The rest can be safely ignored. Looks like we got a Baron's Blade. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, 23 for Wizard alias. Yep. Dang. Yeah, Initsu. That sucks, man. Are rare spawns more common in the open world? I don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea. Gynok was only white to me. Nice, Dan. That's awesome, man. Nice, nice, nice. Get the Baron's Blade here, right? Let me just check. Well, actually, hold on. Oops. Merge that, yeah. Merge that, yeah. There we go. Let's actually do that. That makes more sense. Good, good, good. Okay, now let's go get Canceling of Life. I know I need that. Let's go do that. Then we'll set up bars and stuff like that. Whoa, the one thing I should have done is I need to make sure I know what I want on my bars. That way I'm not wasting time figuring that out and poking around. Canceling of Life. Here we are. Okay, now we are 18. So we know we want Life Tap. We have a Sprouting Heal. Let me put a... Oh god, that's horrible. Oh my goodness, that's despicable. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to do that. Hold on. Heal. It's 21 mana. No, I don't care about that. Okay. Now let me stop and think. Okay, I want a stun here. So direct damage. I know I want garrisons here, obviously. So we'll put garrisons here. Gate, Bone Walk. Yep, those are good. Let me put Gate and oops, Pet. We got Bone Walk. Dun 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 dun. Okay, stun, stun, stun. So what do we have? That's a big stun. I'm assuming these are the same. Well, no, actually, one is. Hold on. Dizzying Wind is a druid. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. So let's do Dizzying Wind and Force Snap. Those are both stuns. I assume they're going to be on separate timers. That's awesome. That there. Dizzying Wind and Force Snap. Got it. Got it. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's exactly what I want. This right here will be my DPS set. I can do, let me do that. Where is Canceling of Dot, right? Yeah, Canceling of Life is there. Okay, that's good. I don't think anything else will matter. I don't think. Nice, okay. Let's save this as Wiz Drew DPS. Okay. Let me get my pet out real quick. Drop everything. We're gonna get all of my buffs real quick at level 18. No buffs for dots or direct damage. HP buffs. Let's go Skin Like Rock. Then we have shielding. We have no indirect stuff anymore. Pet, I do have pet haste now, which is nice. We have Grim Aura. Fire Fist does not stack with that, so it's just Grim Aura. We have Strength of Earth. No taps, no transports. Then we have VE. And we have Shield of Barbs and Barb Coat. We have Sow. I think that's it. Cool. And now we will save this as Whiz through buffs. Boop. There we go. And we will quick buff. And then we will load Whiz Drew DPS. And we're good to go. Rock and roll, baby. Let's see how it goes, man. Cross contour. I just saw your question about the map. So type in EQL vids. EQL vid. Oh, no, map. I'm sorry. Well, the EQL vids will take you there too, but type in map or maps. And I'm sorry, man. Map or maps or EQL vids. But map or maps will probably be better. Hello, Vintali. Ooh, welcome back. Guys, I have sadly been ignoring chat, so I do apologize. If anyone needs me to answer anything, please feel free to ask. Let's go ahead and enter my instance here. Please feel free to ask again. I'm so sorry that I've been in my own little world for a few minutes. Here we go. Gonna drop back down. Make sure it's a command. That means you need to put an exclamation point before it. Don't just say the word. You have to put the exclamation point there. What level do we need to get Druid and Wizard up to get all the ports again? 23 for Wizard and 25 for Druid. All right, we got Garrison's Mighty Mana Shock. Let's get to work here. Boom. Oh, apparently they didn't land. Never mind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Our slows, I mean, needed is, you know, in the eye of the beholder, you know what I mean? Slows are very helpful. Slows are definitely something that will make a difference. I wouldn't go so far as to say they're like, oh my god, you have to have them for every combo and every boss and on every difficulty, but they definitely make a difference. Forgive me, gonna repeat the earlier question. You don't need to beg for forgiveness. It's all good, man. Calling nostalgia, stupidio. I was a half-elf ranger in the 90s. We're old, trying to figure out a trio that'll let me add my idiocy back in. That'll play all right. I know it's fucking true like, but I was curious in your insight. I mean, a lot of people like playing ranger. So if do you want to stay as a ranger, William? How'd you make your map smaller? I think I missed it. Yeah, creator. So you're going to right-click the frame. After you've right-clicked the frame, go to display types and then compact map. And that's it. Yeah, Ranger, Shaman, Necromancer's a fun one, apparently. A lot of people like that one. No, I love you, creator. I love you. No, you. I got my coffee. I'm a happy man. Man, it is Friday. I hope everyone's having a great end to their week and a great start to their weekend. If you guys need anything, let me know. I'm honestly having more fun with Warrior, Druid, Enchanter than I thought I would, playing mostly as a duo, but that's awesome, Carrot. Heck yeah, man. I like that. I like that. Thank you guys for being here. Having a great time hanging out with you guys today. I hope you can say the same. Coffee is pretty good. Dude, I Curb Your Enthusiasm is so, oh my god, I love that show. I could use some pasta. I mean, I hey, less. Why that was weird. I love pasta. I love pasta. Can't have enough pasta. Although I'm not eating it now. I'm trying to lose weight. New to the game, any suggestions? I'm all ears. Ooh, Rick Daniels. What do you want to know, Rick? What can we answer for you, man? It's in my blood. My grandparents were from Italy. When the moon hits your eye like... My wife is Italian. Well, she's like half Italian, I guess I should say. That's amore. Ratio, what do you use to pick which weapon's best to use? So typically two-handers are going to be best. Oni Lord, the higher the ratio, the better. The only two-handers that are going to be really good are ones with really high ratios. And that's basically what it boils down to, is your ratio. I have not watched it, Mob Wally, but Larry David is a funny dude, so I might get around to it one of these days. What's your preference, Speller? Me? You're probably not asking me, Jason. My preference is melee, but you're probably not asking me. What level do you leave Befallen, and where do you go after that? Zig. So I usually leave somewhere around level 27, 28. I will be doing the same thing for this build, more than likely, but not the problem, but I am making a detour into Runny Eye for a Babs, a Blackened Alloy Bastard Sword 2-hand weapon, because it's that good, and then I'm off to Lower Guck. Yeah, Ranger has a lot of really nice self buffs right now. Ranger is not a bad choice in all seriousness. Also new to Norath in general. Ooh, not a Paladin. Welcome. If you have any questions, let us know. I don't like casting. I want to be able to solo D4 if possible. I'll do Druid and Wizard things for ports. So Rick Daniels, what I'm going to tell you is, tank, healer, DPS, and whether that means, warrior, cleric, bard, SK, cleric, shaman. I mean, there are a bunch of different builds. You could do a Pally, Berserker, Monk, I guess, is another one. There are a bunch of builds that will be D4 capable early on. Again, I speak from experience in the SK Cleric Bard realm. This guy's going to be an SK Cleric, an SK Cleric Shaman, because I'm comparing Shaman versus Bard in that SK Cleric combo. And we'll see how it goes. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. What is an end game two-hander? Sky. But prior to Sky, you can get a Babs. Do any raid bosses drop really good two-handers like Inaruk or Kazakul? I actually don't know, because I've been ignoring two-handers this whole time. Oh snap! We're level 19. Whoa! 19. We have we get a Tox Gate. Oh wait, never mind. That's a wizard thing. Never mind. Healing. Good. Now I have healing. Let's actually get that up just in case I need it. Tashan's clash. Stunning them. What the heck? So I have how many stuns do I have now? What the heck? Huh. This is interesting. Let me see how this goes. Let's go. DD, a stun, Tashan's clash. Then here I'll go anti-healing with canceling of life. Oops. I want to see how that works. I have no idea. what this looks like. So let's practice on the Shadow Knight. Okay, so I have one stun here. Oh, fizzle. Okay, one stun. Second stun. Okay. Third stun. Nice. Oh, dude, I am stunning like a beast over here. Holy moly. Apparently I've got a lot of stuns now. That's cool. I'm down with that. Let's see how that works on Baron. Paladin turn to be Fiery Avenger. That's one. Yep. Indeed. Go ahead and get the rogue down here. It's a way to check your faction. I want to say yes. Guys, how do you check your faction game? I think you can, yeah. Already learned a valuable lesson for post-beta. Picked Bard, Monk, and it was really slow, so I picked up Cleric. Next time I'll go Cleric, Bard, Cleric, and then I would go Cleric, Monk, not Bard, Cleric, Lizard, if I were you, personally. for that 1 to 10 push, Monk Cleric, I think will be safer and faster than Cleric Bard. What classes do you recommend to go with Warrior? With Warrior, you've got, you know, you could go Cleric Bard, Cleric Shaman. You could go Shaman something else. But Clerics and Shamans and Bards basically is what it boils down to. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. There's a lot of things that pair well with Warrior Oni Lord. What's a Babs in the interest of two-handers? So Babs is short for Blackened Alloy Bastard Sword. It drops in Runny Eye, a low to mid-level dungeon. It drops off of a couple of names and a couple of trash, like the Destroyers and the Veterans, I think. And then a couple of the names, like I said. I'll actually be there at some point soon. Maybe not today, because I still have to go through my Shaman to... still have to go through my Shaman, leveling my Shaman through Befallen. But yeah, I will get it soon. Soon TM. Pristine studded leather cap? Elliot, I don't know. I don't have that helmet. If you... Here, in fact, let me see if the wiki has it. Let's see. Pristine leather. Let's see. Gloves, boots, legs, sleeves, bracer, tunic. I don't see a helmet. I only see 6 pieces. Helmet is not apparently. Apparently it's not a thing. Are shamans capable of any yield? Yes, they are. Creator, yes, they are, and they're very good between their slows, their buffs, and their and then in turn their heals. You said the achievement window. Okay, let's go achievement here. Let's see, achievements, EQL, character achievements, character faction. Okay, so general, clear, EverQuest. Where would it be? Advancement, keys, level, skill, general, special. Is it where is it? General, progression. Where is it? Am I crazy? I don't know what's going on. Open this menu and you'll find out. You'll find out. Do. All right, here we go. I've got a stun build now. Let's see how this goes. Let me position myself a little differently. That way the soldier hopefully stays on me and not my pet. All right, Baron. Let's see what you got. Ah, my pet ripped aggro. New to this combo stuff. Ooh, dang, he's already really low on HP there. Look at that. Boom. Look at that. Okay, he just used lay on hands. Okay. I didn't have harm touch, sadly. It's all right. We're gonna start nuking him again, getting him down, starting to whittle down here. Whittle him down. Okay, these garrison nukes, man, I'm telling you, sweet googly moogly, man. Okay, he's low. He's not healing himself for some reason. Okay. That was a misplay in my. Oh, I'm stunned. Wait for. Okay, we're waiting. Wait for. Okay, heal. Okay, stun did not land. Rats. That stun did not. Oh, I got stunned. That's okay. Reset. Nuke. Bash did not work. Okay. I'm healing myself. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, nuke. Here comes the next stun. Wait for the heal. Wait for it. I can just be nuking him right now, dagnabbit. That did not land. Okay, that one landed. Harm touch dead. Okay, good. They were not landing, man. My goodness. Yeah, so fake. To answer your question that you sent me, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to New Seb, which is in the northeast corner of North Row. There's a door and an archway in a hill next to a bunch of broken ships. Zone in, drop one of your secondary tertiaries, pick up a rogue, sneak, make sure you have successfully snuck, and then walk behind an NPC vendor, and then you can interact with the vendor. Okay, let's go ahead and drop into recovery here. Dual wheel for the ability to use bard. Yeah. So do you have to do dual wheel for the ability to use all the bard instruments in each? So yes, you do. Don't care, but you don't really need the piccolo, the wood instrument, outside of a couple of unique, unique instances and scenarios. So you can just do string, percussion, brass, which would be like main hand, any slot, or main hand, offhand, any slot. If you can do all four, but it's not quite as critical to have the wood instrument in there. What I've seen, Red, etc. This isn't traditional MMO. Yeah, it's definitely not a traditional MMO, of course. Oh crap! I'm fighting over here. I'm dying like a goober. Let me heal myself.
Heal me quickly.
There we go. Look at us go, people. Look at us go. I'm a little out of loop, so I'm kind of curious. What is it you're trying to get from Befallen that has you in the zone for so long? So Ember Chart number 1, I'm leveling a Wizard to 23, Druid to 25, and then my main. And then by doing that, I'm unlocking Wizard Rituals, Druid Rituals, farming up about 40 AAs, and I'm getting all of my pristine gear and my Baron's Blade and a Shimmering Ruby Stiletto to a very high, very respectable level. And that's really all it boils down to. You know, trying to SK Cleric Enchanter. I think that's a great build, Amin. Yeah, it's FBSS is in the game. Noob Scanner. It drops off of the Frenzied Ghoul in the Frenzied Ghoul camp in lower Guck. Snot. How is Warrior, Paladin, Shaman? I'd say your damage is probably a little low with that build, Oni, but certainly tanky. I think it would work fine for raiding purposes. Okay, Mr. Overachiever. Hi, John. How you doing, man? Do classes level together throughout? Yes, they do. As long as your classes are of the same level, they will all level together. It handles it in the back end. But the moment you swap in a class that's lower level than what your primary or secondary is, you will always be the lowest level of your trio, Polygon. It is a Hellfire ramp. Yes! Yes!
Heal me quickly.
Yes, it's the orc that says that when he's up there with the healers. It's like the first or second boss or something. Yes! Yeah, I'm what they call a cruiser Detalic, you know what I mean? I'm really handling myself pretty well over here, taking care of my business, you know? No big deal. It's no big deal. It's all good, man. It's all good. What would you take for damage then? For Warrior Paladin, you could go Warrior Monk Shaman. You go Warrior Rogue Shaman, or you could go like Paladin Bard Shaman. I mean, there's so many different options you could go. Berserker, you could drop the Warrior for Berserker. You could drop the Paladin for Berserker, I guess. It just depends. Just depends. Brutal, did you say that bards can slot instruments into main hand, offhand weapons and not need to take up any slots? Correct, Ventali. For those that don't know, you're going to go to a bard vendor, buy 2 of every instrument, merge them to make each instrument +1. Then you're going to take the focus exaltation out of the instrument that you just created. And you're going to slot that focus exaltation into a main hand, offhand, or any slot weapon/shield item, and you'll get the benefit of percussion, brass, string. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Took out Corvin. This guy, by the way, is the guy that this is definitely the play, by the way. Drop the cleric, pick up the wizard, push this to 23. This is absolutely the play. Holy crap, this is easy. This is insane, man. Woo! How do you move abilities from one item to another, like I bought a drum from a vendor that gives you a booster? Yeah, I just went over that. Lizard, if you need me to go over it again, I absolutely can. Please let me know if I need to go over it again, Lizard. I do not mind. You know, I'm gonna go over it again, Lizard people. Here we go. So, if you're a bard, you are going to go to a bard vendor. You are going to buy 2 drums, 2 brass horns, 2 lutes, and 2 piccolos or flutes or whatever they are, okay? You are going to merge those, and then you will have 1 + 1 drum, 1 + 1 lute, etc. That opens up your focus exaltation slot on the instruments. You are going to yoink the focus exaltation out of that instrument, open up a weapon of your choosing, and as long as the weapon is at least +1, that weapon then also has a focus exaltation slot. You will drop it in there, Done. That's all you need to do for Bard Instrument Exaltations. If there are any further questions, please do not hesitate to ask. I'm here to help. You are not bothering me by asking me questions. Sincerely. Can I put a bunch of stuff in Dragon's Sword, maybe save my platinum in the bank and delete this dumb Bard? Maybe. That's a good question. I don't use Dragon's Sword, so I actually don't know the limitations of it, but maybe, creator. This is my second round, Cameron. Yeah. Correct. Correctamundo. Have I been paying? Oh, crap. Oh, dang. It's because he's oh, no. My pet's attacking the wrong NPC. No! No, get off my pet! No! Dang it! I wasn't paying attention. All right, time to summon another pet. Here we go. We have Knober, and he immediately starts attacking the wrong NPC. I swear to God, man. Let's pull these guys over here. Will you please stop? Will you please stop? Oh, my pet's about to die. My pet's about to die. And my second pet's dead. It's because he keeps attacking the dead. This is so stupid. Holy crap. Okay, here we go. You, attack that guy. Please. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's see if I can not die now. I'm at half mana and I've accomplished nothing. I don't even know if Baron has used his lay on hands. So I'm just going to go ahead and just push as if he hadn't. Here we go. Let's wait for the heal. Stun. Landed. Wait for the heal. Stun. Landed. Nuke. Oh, I got interrupted. All right, reset. Stun. Landed. Wait for it. Wait. Stun. Landed. And nuke. Come on. Oh, nope. Ah, missed it. All right, reset. Stun. Missed. Oh, that's not good. Wait for it. Stun. Landed. I just fat fingered my bash accidentally. Nuke. Interrupted. Landed. Done. Boom. Got it. Look at that. That was the sloppiest kill of my life, but it worked. Spoopy, this guy actually drops the pants and the arms. The soldier of Vazur. It's this guy right here that I'm murdering. Oh, it's this guy that I'm murdering. What do the specialization skills do for Caster's Arcanins? Long story short, it lowers the mana cost of Schools of Magic. So I have, you can see here. Oh, never mind. I'm not 20 yet. When I ding 20, my evocation will already be maxed out because that's what I did beforehand. So I do evocation because all I do leveling is nuke. However, at max level, you will want to change it. I'm sorry, you can't change it, but at max level, you will want to get 1 rank of Master of All, cost 5 AA, and that will allow you to level up your alteration, which then in turn is heals. Brutal knowledge is so good. Dude, I'm learning as much as you guys. I'm just happy that I can share it with you. It's all good, man. It's all good. Dazark extended target window is Alt X. Alt X. Shaman spells, new Seb. Yes, weapon has to be +4 to add or remove a proc. Yes. How do I set my gate to Befallen? You have to have something called Bind Affinity. Clerics get it at 10, Druids at 12. I don't know the other classes, but you have to have a spell called Bind Affinity, Scorn. It also becomes a ritual for what it's worth. What helmet is that? The best helmet. It's just a ringmail helmet. It's just a crappy little ringmail helmet, but it's the best helmet. It's the best, baby. All right, let me go ahead and run into Corvin here. Who dat? VV, ladies and gentlemen, Variety Void. Thank you so much, man. Real quick, let me do a little shameless plug for our sit-down chat. Guys, myself, Variety Void, and Keston himself. We're gonna be sitting down Sunday morning, this Sunday, July 5th, at 9 a.m. Pacific. You better get off my pet deck, damn it. At 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern. Little campfire. Oh, there's a campfire chat today, by the way, with the developers. But VV, Kess, and I, we're gonna have our own little campside chat. Oh, I'm going down. Look at this. Oh, I'm going down, BB. We're going to be talking about EQL. We're going to be talking about the beta. We're going to be talking about what we love, what we like, what we don't love, what we dislike. We're going to be talking about the highs, the lows, the good, the bad. We're going to be talking about anything and everything related to EQL. We are also accepting all questions from viewers. If you want to ask, if you have a question that you want addressed, asked, answered, etc., then I highly recommend you type in the command podcast. This is not a weekly thing, by the way, just for the record. This is just something we're doing this weekend. You can type in the command podcast, and then you can. There is a link. Oh, my pet ripped aggro. There is a link. Might die, guys. I got distracted. I'm not gonna lie. You came in here and I got distracted. Oh man. Rangers healing as well. Bash did nothing. Yeah, you can ask questions as you see fit. This is not good, team. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, sprouting heal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not good. I've got too many dots on me. And this ranger keeps healing, which is frustrating. She's at 65% mana. You want to see? You want to see if something works here? Watch this. Watch. I just gated. It's fine. Just a little inversion gate. No big deal. It's all good. I didn't die. All right. I did not die, but I did gate. I did gate out. No problem. I got distracted by the raid. BV, forgive me. Thank you so much, VV, for the raid. I do appreciate it. If you guys have any questions about the podcast this weekend, if you have any questions that you're curious about, etc., feel free to ask. Let me go ahead and get my pet back out. We'll do a quick buff, and then we will quickly get back in there. VV raids, and I get the shout out. Darn right, Keston. Hold on, I got shout outs for days. Hold on one second. We got a shout out to Keston TV over here. We got a shout out to Variety Void over here. We can nope, that wasn't the right. Hold on, that wasn't right. I always do that. I always do exclamation point that person instead of the exclamation point shout out, but nevertheless, let's get back into the instance real quick. Hold on. Oh man, I have to run all the way back down there now. That sucks. VV promised we could trade our channel points for real cash. Do druids get tracking? Yes, they do. Odysseus, yes, you can have a guild invite. If anyone is on a Rivervale and wants a guild invite, let me know, please. My name is Brutal in game. Let's go ahead. Hold on one second. Did I can't remember if I saved this spell set. I'm 19. I think I did. Let me save this just to be sure. Wizard Druid, yes. Let's load Wizard Druid buffs. You're very welcome, Odysseus. Oh, yeah, Jason Rain. By the way, Jason Rain in YouTube. Can I just say how much it's static, Keston. Brutal Static comes from my character name Brutal, and I used to be a guild leader of a guild called Static and WoW for the better part of a decade. And for whatever reason, when I made my Twitch channel 13 years ago, I chose to name myself Brutal Static. And the rest is history. But Jason Rain, can I just say how much I genuinely appreciate you answering so many questions. So many questions, man. You are such a joy to have here, and you are you're so helpful. You are a boon to the stream, my friend, and that goes for a lot of you guys too, but I specifically wanted to call Jason out. I constantly see you answering questions on YouTube, man. And it even though I have nothing more than you know, praise to shower you with, I do see it, man. I really do, and I really appreciate it too. No, I will not be allied with your guild. I will be turning GBG on with your guild, Keston, and any other guild that dares get in my way. Yeah, I don't know if that's a serious thing. I know nothing about guilds in this game. Are there fight? Are there guild alliances in this game? I know nothing. I only started playing EQL a month ago during the closed beta. And I am still very much learning. I learn things every day, man. There are not, well then, but so hold on, you're telling me that we cannot align ourselves, but we actually can go PvP against each other? At least, you know, maybe not in EQL, but typically guilds can PvP one another? Do. I feel a future war coming. So it's war then. Go to the arena and PvP. Oh, the arena. I thought you could become KOS. Again, I'm not saying on EQL, but generally in EverQuest, can't you make other make your guilds KOS to one another? Well, I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. It is Friday. I'm on coffee cup number 2, but frankly, I should be on coffee cup number 3. My wife took the kids to they left to go have some fun. I think they're at like a bounce house or something right now, so they're having the time of their lives, living their best little goobery lives. Go ahead and will-o-wisp over channel arm touch this will-o-wisp. I don't think so. Follow doesn't work, duel doesn't work. There's no open world PvP, there's no PvP server. I think it's just arena, right? I think. Are group ports ritual? I believe so, J-Rock. I know some are, based on I've had group ports in here before, but I only pushed my wizard to 23 and my druid to 25, so I can't say with absolute certainty that they all are, but I guess I believe so, based on the fact that I've had some. No PvP unless it's PvP server, save for Priest of Discord, which of course we don't have a Priest of Discord, so womp womp. How do you deal with will-o-wisps? What I do, funds, is I harm touch them as an SK. That's hugely helpful. Then I jump into offense stance to make sure that I'm you know, dealing at least moderate amounts of melee damage to them. And then I also swap to over channel invocation, and then maybe every 2 to 3 nukes land on it. They're not fun to deal with, but it is what it is. Haven't tried gyms yet, but they promise. Oh yeah, is gyms in the game? Welcome to EQ Gyms. Start wave 1. God, I don't remember this at all. Wow, look at this. Look at me go, look at me go, look at me go. Oh, there it is. Oh man, I'm so good. I am so good at that game. Wow, haven't played that in 50 years. You upload separate videos on your channel with each guest edited for live. Any way to watch the full stream? You're gonna Lisa. So I'm sorry, Cypri. Let me scroll up. I don't remember. I didn't see what you initially asked, Cypri. Cypri, I see. Hey, I have a bit of a weird question. About 11 years ago, you did a 12-hour live stream with a whole bunch of people. Oh wow, yeah, that may still be on my channel, or I may have privatized it. You want, Cypri, let me ask you, you want to know the truth, Cypri, behind why I have privatized some of those videos like that? I'm going to tell you the truth, Cypri. I've been in content creation for 13 years, right? I started in 2013. And I love interaction. I love sitting down with other content creators. I love getting to know people. I love, you know, sharing ideas and just having fun. But in my 13 years, I have come across many people who seem like normal, wholesome, you know, law-abiding citizens who, in fact, were not, and in fact are in prison for horrible, horrible, horrible things. And if I had done events or special, you know, special videos or stuff with them, yeah, so I privatize, or, you know, just I completely delete some videos because I don't want that crap on my channel, obviously. And yeah, there's the truth. That's how it is. Yeah, Cypri, indeed. There you go, man. There you go. Are the keys you need to get in Befallen? Yes, there are 3. They drop off of the Shadow Knights upstairs, and you would want to get all 3. Yeah. You don't know why I can't join. So what I may log off and log back on and see if that fixes the issue real quick. Oh, I'm dying. Look at that. I'm dying. You had your first stream the other day, Echo 6. That's awesome. Talk to me about that, Echo 6. How was it? What did you, what was your experience like? Was there a highlight? Were there any frustrations you ran into? I'm curious, anytime someone starts their content creator journey, I'm very, very, very interested to hear about that. You did realize it didn't help? Oof, I don't know what it may. That's the only thing I know how to do right now. I'm sorry, where's my pet? Oh, dagnabbit! Where did you come from? I was not watching my extended talk. Dagnabbit! Well, pet's dead. Summon another one here. Oh, that's the slowest pet summon I've ever seen. Still in Befallen? Oh yeah, Mark. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Makes sense. Very common thing among creators. What, going to prison? Is that... Is that what... Wait, do you mean the going to prison bit? It was good. Couple bots, a guilty came in. That's wonderful, Echo. I hope that, you know, it was a learning experience, a learning opportunity. I hope that it was fun. Echo 6, I'll never sell myself. I will never, ever sell myself as some kind of expert and, oh, I know it all. But I have been doing it a long time, so if you ever want to bounce an idea off of me, if you ever have a question, if you're ever, you know, concerned about something, etc., you are more than welcome to swing by a stream. You're more than welcome to DM me on Discord. I don't mind. I try. I don't always succeed, but I try to help people as much as I can. Try to answer questions as quickly and as accurately as possible. So I do have Spotify in the background. I don't have anything that's currently copyrighted playing, to my knowledge. But I would be careful with copyrighted music and such, just because it's just a frustrating, dumb thing that we have to deal with. I mean, dumb in the sense of it. I wish that we could just not worry about it. But, you know, from a legal standpoint, it is what it is. Suddenly, guy knock. Oh, it's showing up when you least suspected, Penguin. Good morning, Penguin. How do you do? How do you do? Pet number 483,939. You will be remembered for 5 minutes. Well, LeBaner's here. Hello, LeBaner. How do you do? Nice of you to join us. Worst Pokemon trainer? You got the copyright email afterward. Whap, whap. You got Wizard of 17. Stop. Hey, but real quick, I get asked this every once in a while. See this? This is the advanced loot window. So this bad boy just popped up because a fine steel spear just dropped for the first time ever on my character. Now you can manually decide to loot it, merge it, store it, sell it, or you can right click the name of the NPC and then you can choose to auto loot, merge, store, sell. This is something I'll never need, so I'm going to auto sell these things. But for those that are curious how the looting system works nowadays, that's what it looks like, and that's what you wind up doing. You love the pet names so much? Oh man, instances are down. Thank God I already had this one. Jeez. Wizard of 17. Stop leveling. Play with my little brother. Found out the enchanter mobs. Oh my God. Enchanter mobs can charm you when smiting over 90% of his HP. LOL. Oh wow. Would it be possible to max every faction EQ on one character? I don't know if you can max every, because you know, you gain faction and lose faction with various. I don't know, man. That's probably an impossibility. But I'm not sure. Yes, Elliot. Shimmering Ruby Stiletto is not great. If you know you are going to use a Shimmering Ruby Stiletto, I highly recommend that you reserve some of your motes for it and push that bad boy up to a +5 or a +6 if possible. And just to be more clear, Elliot, so for instance, I have 3 Shimmering Ruby Stilettos right now, all at a +1. If I can get 2 of these to a +4, I have a +5. And then if I can get, my wife just texted me saying that Savannah is being a goober right there. Hold on 1 second. But anyway, I know that if I can get two of those to +4, I have a +5. And then if I can get another one to another couple to +3, +4, I'm within spitting distance of a +6. So it just depends on how it all maps out, you know? All right, come on. Come on, dagnabbit. Hurry up and recover some mana. How do you feel about Bard as a support for dual melee classes compared to something like Shaman and Cleric? Horrible standalone. Horrible. I am a sucker for like a tank, healer, DPS in this game. Not to say that you have to have those. You obviously don't have to. But for me personally, I feel safest and most comfortable whenever I can tank, heal, and DPS appropriately. But that's just me. I love Bard, and I typically have Bard in my build, but oof. But you can right-click any of the options and choose auto action. What are we talking about, Spoopy? I'm sorry. Are you talking to me or somebody else? I can't remember. Give my little bone boy a +1 rusty short. I love the looting system. Yes. Overwhelmed with damage means you probably won't need healing unless it's really high above you. You just have to hit max faction one time. Oh, okay, that's good. EQL is my current fixation. Same, Jason. Same. You upgrade moats. You can't upgrade. You can't like literally upgrade them. You can combine two to 2 for 1 for the next level. So I guess yeah, technically there is an upgrade system. I don't know why I'm being weird about this. Yeah, go. There's an NPC that looks like one of those rock dudes from Luckland or whatever it is. There's one in New Seb. There's they're all over the place. And you can turn in 2 of the level 1s to get a level 2. 2 of the level 2s to get a level 3, and so on and so forth. Is it bad to just auto merge off the mat? So yes and no. It depends. So for instance, if I am trying to get a shimmering ruby stiletto to +6, if I'm auto merging these +1s into each other, will I eventually hit a +6? Yes, of course. It'll take a while, but I will. However, if I'm auto looting, which I'm doing in this case, I am then manually applying moats. So for instance, let's go ahead and do the math here. I know that I can take 2 moats, and now I have a +2. Then I can take 2 more moats, and now I have this +2. So just that act alone, by using 4 moats, I now have a +3. If I had simply combined those +1s, I would only have a +2. So it's not that I'm doing something unknown or special. It's just that I'm maximizing the use of moats and merging instead of just auto merging. There comes a point to where auto merging is fine, such as when everything's dropping at a +4. If you don't want to spend moats beyond that. But for me, because things are still dropping at a +1, +2 level, I can spend moats intelligently, and then come out a little bit faster, come out a little bit more ahead, etc., etc. So I'm not a big fan of auto merging certain things. Like right now, I am auto merging gear because I don't have enough moats to maximize my gear and my weapons, and so I'm prioritizing moats on weapons right now. But again, you do you, man. You do you. Are the moats potential dropping because it's beta, or will they drop? No, they're supposed to drop all the time, Chibi. Do you really need 2 of +4 that you can always merge in evens? Yes, so Penguin, yes, you're right. But think of how much longer it takes to level a 4 to a 5 if you are putting 0s and 1s into it. A lot longer, right? A lot longer. I know, Leyland. I think the same thing every time he pops up. Yeah. Assuming both items are 5, would you use the ebony scythe or silver-plated war sword? They're more or less the same. I think the ratios are more or less the same, Mark. One of them has intelligence and strength, and the other one just has strength. So if you have an int-based class that you need more mana with, use the int strength one. Stand for leveling up, and they're probably okay. Let's see. Advanced Lumino, the OPD can auto merges, and bad, but it's not optimal. Correct. Not bad, but it's not optimal. Good point. Good way to phrase it. Yeah. Haven't spent moats yet at all. Yeah, moats are there to benefit you, especially when things aren't dropping or when things are really important that you want leveled up quickly. Let's go, baby. Time for little Baron. Here we go. Yeah, moats can also be used for spells. Yep. And should be used for important spells like a promise renewal or something like that. Oh, dagnabbit. Come on, soldier. Come on, man. Come on, man. Now, I want to make sure my pet is attacking the right target here. Yeah, I don't think Baron has used his... Okay, there's his lay on hands. All right, we're going to put a hot on me. Let's go ahead and dot the Baron here. If I can not fizzle like a goober. I never cast dot, so I wonder if it has something to do with my skill. There we go. Okay, so his canceling of life is now up. We're gonna nuke for a moment here. Stand by, stand by. Okay. All right. He's in healing range. So now comes the stuns. Here we go. Stun. Landed. Next stun. Wait for it. Wait for it. Stun. Missed. Okay. Great time to get a little hot on me real quick. Bash. Missed. Okay, let's reset. Reset. Here we go. Okay, he's stunning me. It landed. Just casting Fear. Okay, he's gonna start healing himself here. Wait for the stun rotation. Wait. He's still trying to stun. Okay, his stun did land again. Wait for it. All right, here we go. Stun rotation, engage, stun, missed. All right, reset. It's all good. No worries, all good. Okay, he's stunning me. It landed. Bash is gonna come into play here. Nope. Okay, he's trying to stun me again. I'm good. All right, here comes the heal. Stun, landed, harm touch, nuke. Dead. All right, cool. That's all. It's all it takes. Just gotta lock in. You gotta be ready to rock and roll, man. Thank you, Go Pokes, for the recommendation on the Silver Blade. Appreciate that. Is there any way to get moats? Is there any way to get moats other drops? What do you mean, Dazark? How do I get my pet to stop attacking something and to run to me? Well, first and foremost, you're going to eventually want to get the companion's discipline to do like a pet hold or pet greater hold, which gives you a lot. Ooh, look at me, what the ding. This gives you a lot more control over your pet. Nice. I have a 50% chance to resist stuns now. That's nice. Look at that baby. Woo! Other than that, you have your little pet window down here. You can pick these up and put these on hotkeys. That way you're not clicking everything if you don't want to. But pet back will pull him back to you. But dude, my pet dies all the time. Partly because I'm mismanaging it, but also partly because SK pets are just really, really bad. Like really bad. Okay, so dual nature. There's one on top floor, back right through a couple of doors. Then there's one on basement level 1 in the far back right left. You know what? Dual nature. I have a Befallen guide on my YouTube channel. You can go watch that if you want to. Just go to my YouTube and it's just called like, Befallen 101 or something like that. That might help you. But I mean, that is a shameless plug, but have fun. All of us lined up in the back alley shaking like, y'all got any more than moats? Speaking of wanting to see ratios of Monk Fist, it'd be nice if we could moat them too. I mean, that'd be crazy, yeah. That would be wild. Do they have plans to have spell merchants and everything? So as far as I know, Detalic, there's no like hard set, this is definitively coming. It would certainly be nice. But I don't know if they are 100% doing that, or if they've even entertained the idea prior to launch or post-launch or anything of the sort. Don't forget you can go to New Seb. If you go to New Seb, you can drop one of your classes, pick up a rogue, sneak at level 10, stand behind a vendor, that kind of stuff. I know that's not necessarily anywhere near as convenient. Or you could do the really smart thing, the thing that I recommend, and just be an Ixar. Be an Ixar and problem solved. Oh snap, I just did. Oh snap, I'm level 20. Just be an Ixar. Problem solved, people. Nice, I got another gate. Very nice, very nice. Be the Ixar. Wolf form. Man, I'm not gonna do wolf form because all you'll hear is just a bunch of barking, and I can't stand it personally. Bark, bark, bark. Oh, bark, bark, bark. So I'm gonna pass on the wolf form. Thanks, but no thanks. Let's get Corvin here. Will he drop a stiletto? Let's see. He will drop a stiletto. Ooh la la. So now we can go to currencies. We can pull. I'm getting a lot of low-level motes too, which is nice. Let's go ahead and merge that. Now we got a +2, +2, a +2. Let's go and get this guy. Make this one a +2. Yes, yes, yes. All right, then we are going to then we're gonna merge these +2s together. Now we have a +3. All right. Now we're gonna merge these +2s together. I'm not gonna spend my level 3 emotes. That's why I'm combining these twos. And now we have 2 +3s and I'm tempted. I am tempted. Nope, no. I still have another character level 3. I'll be fine. Anyway, now I'm going to combine these 3s together and make a 4. And then I'm going to yoink this proc exaltation out of the Shimmering Ruby Stiletto. And I'm going to put it in my Baron's Blade. So now my Baron's Blade has the Ignite proc from the Shimmering Ruby Stiletto. And all is well. There you go, people. There you go. That's how it's done. And now we're back to Baron. Rinse and repeat. Here we go. Kratom, no, they haven't talked about monetization yet. That information will be released in the coming weeks. A weapon that's kind of low level that procs fire, like Ignite, like the one what I just did. There's the Shimmering Ruby Stiletto. There's that, I guess. They stack Dan Marsh. One is self shield. One is a self DS. The one's a group DS, and they do stack. I hate the borks. It's one of the only sound effects in this game that I do not enjoy. Weirdly enough. Okay, here we go. I'm getting stunned. Here we go. Here we go, everyone. Wait for it. Okay, we are stunning. Missed. Okay, reset. Okay, interrupted. Okay, that one was interrupted by my pet. Here comes my stun. Oh, that was late. I messed up there. Okay, stun. Nope, I messed up. Okay, reset. Here we go. Okay, everything's off cooldown. Here we go. Up first, a stun. Nope, okay, he's stunning me. It landed. This is where Bash will come into play. Nope, okay, I'm good. I'm unstunned. Wait for it. He's at 45. He's gonna heal any moment now. There it is. Stun. Landed. Next stun. Wait for it. Stun. Landed. Last one. Here we go. Oh no, I've been stunned. All right, here comes Bash. This will be a Bash. It did not land. Okay, reset. Dang it. I miscast that. Okay, he's back up to half. That's okay. We reset. I'm gonna let that one land. We're good. Okay, here we go. Reset. Here we go. Any moment now, he's gonna start self-healing. Okay, there it is. Oh, my stun fizzled. We're just gonna wait it out. Okay, stun, landed. Wait for it. Wait for the next heal. Oh, I'm stunned. Okay, I'm good. Stun, landed. Okay, nuke. Oh, I got interrupted. I got stunned. Oh no. Okay, deleted. We're good. Deleted. The Garrison's nuke from Wizards, it's just it's nuts, man. It's absolutely nuts. Let's go ahead and take care of Soldier now. You know what the Bard instrument exaltation we put into a ranged weapon? Ooh. Lomian, I don't know. That's a good question. I assume yes, but I could be dead wrong. How do you change auto loot, auto merge settings on okay, that's a great question, Sandbag. You're gonna type in /ADVL Sandbag Senpai, and that pulls up your advanced loot window right here. You're gonna go down to filters, and then you can either search for the item, or if you don't remember the name of it, you can crank up your max results to say 100 and then just scroll through. If you need help beyond that, man, don't be afraid to ask. The Ignite Rizzic Ranger is from the Shimmering Ruby Stiletto that drops off of Corvin back here in Befallen. 2 different versions of the same proc? Do procs come in different versions, Yala? What do you mean? I don't think procs come in different versions. Like, procs don't level up or scale or anything. How do you change the proc to another weapon? Zin? Same question. Yeah. So in case you are wondering, so when this weapon hit level 4, the proc exaltation slot opened. So I yoinked it out of the Shimmering Ruby Stiletto and I dropped it into the Baron's Blade because that's what I have equipped. And so now my Baron's Blade has the proc, and it's a 46 damage ignite proc. And that's all you have to do, as long as it's a +4. You should consider a divine invocation if you're needing healing. But no. Inversion all the way, baby. I'm all in on inversion. You can't. I gotta have an inversion for those fast stuns on Baron. Immediately put in PTO for the 28. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. You just hit 20. Grats, big hoser. Spent a small fortune on spells. Where should I go now, knowing I have 1 solo instance to pop? I mean, go back to Befallen. Befallen it up, man. Assuming you care about the loot. You could also go to, Blackborough. You could go to Nagina. Those are also revamped zones with, like rings, necklaces, belts, boots, clickies, other effects, etc., etc. I officially hate how often I'm being rooted. Oh, really? That's weird. I guess I get rooted a lot, but I don't ever move, so I don't care. Correct. You can have, yeah. So when I'm dual wielding, I have an ignite proc in both hands or a Yakesha proc in both hands, but there's no scaling of procs, so it's just the same proc offhand main hand. Well, I initially started Mark Smith Jr. 1414 on YouTube. I initially started as a monk warrior cleric because that's what I played on THJ. Oh my god, the harm touches are real. That's what I was playing. One of the things I was playing on THJ that I really liked. I wasn't thoroughly impressed with monk warrior cleric on EQL, and I'm still not. I wound up going SK cleric bard at some point and never looked back. However, SK Cleric Shaman is also really good, and that's what I'm testing now. I mean, I'm not an SK Cleric Shaman right now. I'm leveling my Druid up at the moment. But yeah, I don't know. I say this all the time. I am a sucker for tank healer DPS, and that is by no means something that everyone needs to be or should be or whatever. Play whatever the heck you want. But I love being a tank healer DPS in this game because I just feel like I can do it all. I'll say this much. Mark Smith, if you want an easy time killing raid bosses early, this is a great build. And again, only speaking from my experience, I leveled 2 characters on the closed beta. In both characters, my first one, I got to 50, and literally, the moment I hit 50, I went to Vox. The moment. And I killed Vox D0 through D4 just with Befallen and lower gut gear in like 150 AAs. And so then I decided on my second, that was Vox, that was Nagy, that was Yale, and then I did D0 through D2 Interrupt, D0 through D2 CT. With baseline fresh 50 with this combo. When I say this combo, I mean Shadow Knight, Cleric, Bard, to be clear. On my second character, I deleted that one, and on my second character, I wanted to see what I could do at level 46. I don't recommend rating at 46. I just found it annoying, but at 46 with 79 AA and Befallen gear, I was able to do D0, D1, D2, Yale, Nagy, Vox, D0, D1, CT, and so on and so forth at 46. Which means it would again at 50, that would have been that much easier to do D3, D4. So Do I think that SK Cleric Bard, SK Cleric Shaman is the best thing ever with the greatest no, the damage actually pretty much, the damage sucks. I'm not a fan of the damage, personally. But their survivability, how tough and durable it is, how much I can heal myself and so on and so forth, it's phenomenal. I don't want to say it's second to none because there are probably better builds out there that I have not personally played, but I love it. Dude, look at this, look at this, look at this, boom, boom! Oh no, I got stunned. I'm such a goober. I forgot to check. Oh man, I was monologuing. I wasn't paying attention to lay on hand, so I wasted my harm touch. Oh, so sad. So sad. All right, back to doing this the hard way. Here we go, here we go. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. The hard way. All right, let's see if we can get a bash. Dang it. Stun, landed. Good, good, good. Stun, did not land. Okay, okay, did not land. And nuke and dead. Dude, this is so daggum easy with a wizard. This is crazy, man. If you're not using a wizard, you are selling yourself short, man. Selling yourself short. Wow. I made really quick work of these guys that time. That was nuts. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Inversion's awesome. Hopping between it and recovery, mostly same carried. The other chatter was right. When you're healing, switch to divine and switch back when you're done healing. It's almost right, Ken, but you don't have to switch to divine just to divine. Will give you I know you know this, but just to be clear, guys, for those of you who don't know, the divine invocation, any spell you cast will heal you. If you happen to cast a heal while in divine invocation, it's just, you know, a larger heal in that sense. But even if you're nuking, divine invocation is fantastic. I personally don't really use divine invocation ever as an SK cleric, as an SK druid, as an SK shaman, because between life taps, VE, pots, and so on and so forth, I am a sucker for fast casts with inversion. That's my preferred playstyle. That's just me. Is it worth getting wizard and druid to 25 to get? So Taya, in my opinion, yes. Wizard to 23, druid to 25. I do them separately. I know I'm let me explain. I do them separately. So then you may be asking yourself or wondering, why the heck am I a druid wizard right now? Well, my wizard is already 23, as you can see. So I'm not losing AA experience by having the druid and the wizard in the same combo right now. But once my druid hits 23, I will be dropping the wizard and picking the cleric back up. Although I guess that doesn't really matter, does it? Anyway, the point is that's what I'll be doing. And I prefer to level them separately. That way I'm maximizing on AA gains. Does it really matter? No. Does it matter to me? Yes. That's just me. What level did you start Befallen? Level 4, level 5, Triscone. And my route before that, 1 to 4, 1 to 5 is just North Row, because that's where I start. What's the closest town to buy Cleric SK spells from Befallen? New Seb. I guess Freeport. Does Freeport sell both? But I just go to New Seb. What you could do, General Trippy, is you should be binding yourself inside of Befallen, origining out if your origin location has SK and Cleric spells, but I don't know if yours does, obviously, so maybe that's not helpful. I don't know. Drop back into recovery here. Wait on Baron. Doom, doom, doom. Give me fluffy Karen. Yeah. The micro movements that mobs do, are they considered stuns, interrupts, knockbacks? Is there any stuff? Yeah, so the stoicism right here. Here's how far incoming melee attacks push you backwards by 10%. So no, that never mind. That doesn't help. Never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I don't know if there isn't there an AA to like continue casting even through a spell or something like that. I could have sworn there was. Does anyone know if that's I could have sworn that's in the game, but now I can't remember what it's called. If I'm even thinking of the right thing. Persistent casting. Yes, there it is. The passive ability grants you an 11% chance to regain your concentration and complete a spell cast when stunned. So that's probably the best thing for you, Elliot, if I had to guess. I know you went over it before, but I forget. I was working when you talked about it. Do you merge drops to +2 before merging them into your main? Do you merge it to +1 normally? It just depends, Leyland. Right now I'm merging gear as it drops, just because I don't have enough motes to worry about gear. I am not auto merging weapons, as you can see, because to me, maximizing the level that I can get my weapons to is the most important thing right now. That makes the biggest difference from my melee damage, or for my melee damage. But again, once you're at a +4, that matters way less, because you're not going to have a bunch of motes early on to mote something from a 4 to a 5. You'll have some. Absolute goober, true nerd, and utter goofball. Who, me? Me? Yeah, high hold keep, like high pass hold or whatever it's called. I used to love leveling there, Kenneth, back in the day, but that's not really a thing. Oh my god, what the? I think I just crit him into Kingdom. Oh my, I crit him for 600 damage. He crumpled. I'm telling you, man, if you are not wizarding your way to victory down here, you are doing yourself a disservice, people. Wizards! Wizards! Makes such a huge difference. My god, that was insane. Look at this. Just making quick work of these goobers. Jeez Louise. What would you say the fastest 1 to 10? Probably some kind of a really hard-hitting melee, like monk rogue or a paladin rogue or something like that. But then again, that would require your rogue to have a dagger. I don't know, something that would hit really hard, really fast, and requires very little healing. So maybe like a paladin berserker, paladin monk, paladin rogue, because there's a lot of self-healing there and a lot of melee damage. But I don't know for sure standalone. I jumped down the well, Doc, around level 12 or 13, but that's because I'm a cleric, so I can heal myself through the level 20 mobs. I can undead nuke them, etc, etc. Where's New Seb? Northeast corner of North Row is where New Seb is. Mackie, you are going to look for where the water and the shore, like where the shoreline and the hills and everything meet, the grass and the sand. There's an archway in a hill with a door in it. You're going to click that door to go into New Seb. I would be a bad streamer. The 100th time I answer the same question, I'd explain. Gordon, no, man. I am not bothered by answering the same questions. Sometimes I set up like a command or a routine or something like that. But my perspective is that people come and go. Someone may be here for 2 minutes or 2 hours or 2 days, and people come and go all day long, all week long. And so it's just part of the gig. It's part of the job. If there's somebody here that has a question, I want to make sure that I'm doing everything in my power to answer that question in a timely manner. I'm usually anywhere between like 2 to 6 minutes behind chat, because I'm trying to level effectively, but I'm also trying to keep up with chat. And I also monologue, and I'm very long-winded, as you can clearly tell, which is literally what I'm doing right now. Yeah, it's one of those things to where I truly do not mind answering the same questions over and over and over again. It's just the name of the game, man. Tony Rondo, like right now I'm sitting in recovery because I need mana. When I'm hard casting, Tony, I'm sitting in inversion. And those are the only two that I ever use outside of being an over channel for will-o-wisps here in Befallen. I don't do anything else.
My name is Optimus Prime, and you just subscribe.
Chrissy, thank you. Yes, ma'am. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, Chrissy. I appreciate that. Shout out to the Prime subs. If you're running Bard or Wizard, you could also use Inviolable, which makes it so you can't be stunned while casting. Ooh, is that true? I thought it was just so you could cast on the move. Oh, grinding loot is a lot more important at the moment, so pure experience zones are weak. Yeah, you haven't played in a few years. Well, Kenneth, you're in luck, baby. Yeah. Bum. But down now. Damn. All right, let me get some mana back before Baron is back up here, hopefully. This you're talking about yesterday. Swap back to Wizard at 18 and going back to the Dark Elven part of the Fallen, and I'm so happy to do that. Dude, I'm telling you, Leyland, Wizard is the play. If you are not wizarding at 18, you are Nope, you got a wizard, man. You got a whiz. Even the wizard are just doing the port leveling. So Lord of Chaos, this is gonna be a lot of classes, a lot of numbers. So stick with me, okay? Yeah, actually, you know what? Here, hold on. I'm regenning. So hold on. Here we go. Okay, here we go. It's MS Paint time, people. Okay, hold on. We go Shad Clur. Okay. Then we have Shad Clur Wiz. Then we have Shad Clur Drew. Then we have Shad Clur Wiz. Hold on one second. I probably should have planned this better. Hold on one second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Stand by. Stand by. I gotta have enough room for all this. Hold on. This is very important, everyone, okay? Very important. Then we have Shad Clur Sham. And then Shad Sham Wiz. And then finally, Shad Clur Sham. Now let me get these guys in position. There is a method to my madness here, so bear with me, okay? Hold on. Hold on.
To get up into club with
a deck.
sub.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right, I got all this typed up. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go, everyone. So, let me get a little starting point here, okay? Wait, pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. There we go. So, starting point there. And then starting point there. That's not pixel perfect, but it is what it is. Okay. And here is 1. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Go 1. Then let me move that into position. So 1.
My name is Optimus Prime.
10. Hey, standalone. Thanks, man. Thanks, baby. 10. Let's do a 23 for the wizard. And then 20. Thank you so much for the primes and the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so here we go. Here's my thinking, okay? This is what I'm doing. I'm not saying that you should do this or that you would want to do this, but this is what I'm doing, okay? Hold on one second. Hold on, I gotta get rid of this. Hold on one second. All right, here's what I'm doing. So, let me get this. We'll go red. So from 1 to 10, I am a Shadow Knight Cleric, okay? That's what I'm locked in as, 1 to 10, no big deal. At 10, I am then picking up my wizard, and I am leveling my Shadow Knight Cleric Wizard from 10 to 23. Now, once my wizard hits 23, we're gonna drop the whiz and we're gonna pick up the druid. Now, real quick before I continue on, the benefit of Shadow Knight Cleric in Befallen from 10 to 18 is Expulse Undead. Actually, that's from, let me clarify that. So from 13 to, wait, hold on. I need more numbers. Hold on, everyone. This is important. There is a reason why this is all being displayed. So hold on. 13, 18. Okay. Nope. No, don't do that. Don't do that. 13 to 18. So from 13 to 18, right here, alongside of leveling my Shadow Knight Cleric Wiz, this window right here is where Expulse Undead carries, okay? This is the Expulse Undead window right here, from 13 to 18 in Befallen, from the Cleric. From 18 to 23, because again, I'm stopping the Wizard at 23. They have no more self-ports at 23. From 18 to 23, it's all about, let me alt-tab back over. It's all about this spell right here, Garrison's Mighty Mana Shock, okay? It's an 84. My stuff has already made it level 84 between specialized evocation and my AAs, and it hits for 300 damage. It's wild, right? So Garrison's carries from 18 to 23. Now, that said, at 23, we drop the wizard and we then pick up the druid, okay? And same thing from 10 to 25. Wait, no. From 10 to 18, we level as a Shadow Knight Cleric Druid because Expulse Undead, right? And then at 18, what do? We swap back to the wizard here. Oh, wait, let me go back to blue. Hold on one second. We swap back to the wizard. And the wizard, as you can see, the wizard carries from 18 to 23. Now, why do we stop at 23? Because the wizard is 23. And if I level the wizard and the... Oops, I'm doing this wrong. Sorry, hold on. 1 second. This is actually not supposed to be... Wait, where's my eraser? This is not supposed to be Shadow Knight Cleric. This is supposed to be Shadow Knight Druid. Wait, sorry. Let me fix that. 1 second. Where's my text? Let's do Drew. Nope, don't want that. Back. There we go. Move this into place. Right. Good enough. Good enough. That's good. That's fine. Don't worry about the spacing. It's all good. That's good enough. Anyway, so from 18 to 23, I'm leveling as a Shadow Knight Druid Wizard to capitalize on garrisons. And I drop the wizard at 23. And in fact, I got to see, I'm doing this on the fly. Hold on. Let me go ahead and drop this. Hold on 1 second. I promise this will all make sense. It makes sense in my head. Don't worry, it's fine. Everything's fine. Shadow Knight, Drew, Wiz is right here. Meep. And then Shadow Knight, Clur, and back to the Shadow Knight Cleric Druid for those last 2 levels. Let me just copy this right here. There we go. Again, this is way too complicated for the average person. I get that. This is what I'm doing for the record. For the record. So anyway, wizard to 23. Drop the wizard. And then back to the druid, because then the nuke doesn't matter nearly as much once you're 23, 24, 25, because you're just crushing Baron and Soldier. So then once the druid is 25, once again, we drop the druid. And this time around, instead of Bard, I'm going Shaman because I want to. So then we take the Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman from 10 to, you guessed it, 18. Then we drop the Cleric and we pick back up the Wizard. And you don't even necessarily need to do this at this point in time, but I'm still choosing to. Then we push the Wizard from 18 to 23 again, having garrisons carry us. And then finally, at long last, we swap back to the Shaman, the class that I'm looking to test this rotation, this beta, and we push to max level. Once again, just to be perfectly clear, I know that the average person couldn't care less about that. You do not need to do this at all. This is not some like special, oh my god, Brutal's, Brutal's playing 5D, 4D chess and he's, that's not that at all. This is just how I like to play video games. This is what I'm doing in EQL. I love min-maxing stuff as much as possible. And so this is just what I'm doing. Oh, it's special, all right. Yeah. So I have not kept up with chat, so forgive me. I see the question. The question has been asked. Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman is the final winner. Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman is what I'm testing this rotation. I'm typically Shadow Knight Cleric Bard. And again, my Shadow Knight Cleric Bard slaps. Oh, that's okay. I was about to say it slaps. It actually doesn't do a ton of damage, but it's very sturdy, very resilient, does not die, kills raid bosses from D0 to D4 with very little loot, with very few AAs, etc., etc. So anyway, I'm sure I have missed about 1,000 messages, so please forgive me. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. Let me swap back to inversion. If you guys have any questions about anything I just went over, anything you want to review, let me know. I am a madman brain, indeed, indeed. It's not all for ports, it's for min-maxing stuff. Dang it! I wasn't paying attention. I wasted my harm touch again. I was not paying attention. It's efficiency, that's all. Yep. Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman catches up Saber. Basically, yes, your character level. Upgrading Cease and Desist by just 1 point each makes a huge difference on Baron, by the way. I'm sorry. Upgrading Cease and Desist. What the heck is Cease and Desist? What? Oh, is that a stun you're talking about? Ooh, Dorn, that is. Wait, I see what you're saying. Ooh, I'm writing it down. I'm writing that down. Upgrading stuns by 1 to 2 levels to shave off reuse timer. Ooh, Dorn, that's smart. That's smart. I like it. I like it. You're a smart guy. Okay, let me get to stunning here real quick. Okay, stun. Landed. Next stun. Missed. Okay, reset. 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 Okay, here we go. Here we go. First stun. Here we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, stun. Landed. Next stun. Missed. Rats. Oh, that landed. All right, we're nuking. We're nuking. We're nuking. Oh, wow, resisted. Look at that. Unfortunate. All right, back to stunning. Landed. Wait for it. Wait for it. Cast. Oh, something just hit. Look at that. That was nice. Gone. Gone. Very good. Very good. I'm not fully understanding the instance thing. I created an instance as solo and respawning. My screen reloaded. There are people in here. So Triscone, you might be running into the issue where your instance is not spinning up. It is a problem apparently on Rivervale right now. You can log, completely close out of the game, completely reopen the game, and that might fix the issue, or it might just be bugged for the time being. Italic, New Seb is located in North Row, northeast section of the map. Open up your map, northeast section, upper right hand corner. You are looking for a door with an archway on a sandy dune where the water and the shoreline meet, with a bunch of broken, a bunch of huts, a bunch of tents, and some shipwrecked ships. What am I min-max? So I'm min-maxing AA and gear in terms of getting gear to make myself raid ready, chibi. Again, none of this stuff is necessary. I'm by no means do I ever want to give the impression that this is the way to play the game. This is simply how I like to play the game. This is what I'm choosing to do to make my life easier at max level. But this is just me, man. I'm the weirdo here. When doing the item upgrades chat, you were talking about, I want to use motes to get to +2 and merge to +3. So yeah, Sandbag, if you can get items to +2 with motes, and you combine 2 2s, that'll make it 3. And then you can rinse and repeat that. If you can combine 2 3s, it'll make it +4, and so on and so forth. Brutal, for some reason, I must have missed Garrison. I'll need to go grab it at 18. Fun fact, Garrison is auto-granted. Amen. I verified that. I tested that last night. It is auto-granted, baby. So you don't even need to go buy it. It is given to you. Why SK over Paladin is a base class? Sandbag. For me, it is just a preference of playstyle. Reeve, an ability you can set to auto cast, takes 3% of my HP and turns it into damage every 15 seconds. Whereas Lay on Hands, whereas Smite, the same thing but for Paladins, Smite, which takes 3% of your mana and turns it into damage. And I hate how quickly Smite chews through mana during a raid fight. And so I choose to prioritize SK for that purpose. Again, just a me thing, man. It makes some kind of sense. Since you've taken Bard in-game, how impactful do you think? Mr. Minmax, it's definitely impactful. You should be getting it within your first, I'd say, 150, 200 AAs. I would not prioritize it over Quick Buff, Steadfast Will, Symphonic Aura, Spellcasting Mastery, Mental Clarity, Circular Breathing, Mnemonic Retention, that kind of stuff. But I would definitely get it sooner rather than later after you get the really, what I consider to be the really critical ones. Brutal description of new Seb sounds like the opening of a fantasy novel. We're playing in a fantasy novel. It's amazing. Yeah, don't run into it for 10 minutes? Yeah. Any good suggestions for Berserker, Necromancer, Shaman in terms of early AA targets? I know squat about AAs. Erickson, yes. Literally everything I just said. Spellcasting Mastery. For you, Pet Affinity, Companion's Discipline. You're going to want to get... You'll eventually want to get 5 points into Master of All. You're going to want to get Mental Clarity, Mnemonic Retention. You are going to want to get natural durability. You're going to want to get Steadfast Will. I mean, all of this stuff comes into play at some point. The way that I keep describing it is by the time you are 200 AA, let alone 300 AA, let alone 400 AA, man, you're 200 AA, you're good, man. 300 to 400 AA, you are set. Anything past that 400 AA point is just icing on the cake, baby. All right, back to Baron. Here we go. Has he said where he is going after Befallen, Shane Smith? So typically I go directly to Lower Guck. However, I'm going to be making a slight detour in Runny Eye for a Blackened Alloy Bastard Sword, a Babs. It's pretty much the best two-hander you can get prior to raiding. Boom. Okay, I'm stunned. Let's see if he starts. Okay, there's a heal. Stunned. Okay. Next heal. Oh, my pet took care of it. Nice. Okay, I got stunned. Stunned. Nuke. Nice. Get wrecked, man. Get wrecked. Do do do. Do do do. No, 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 no. Any good suggestion? Oh, I already did that. If I use most of the level up Vampiric Embrace, does it level up the base lifesteal of it or just the caster? So right now there is no scaling Pickleweed. Love that name, by the way. There is no scaling of spells at the moment, but that will be coming soon. Don't have garrisons. That's weird, Torn. Mine was auto-granted. Again, I've been taking notes, so I know that mine was auto-granted. We can act. In fact, you know what? Hold on. Hold on, baby. I can do you one better. Stand by, my guy. Hold the phone, dude. Hold on, dude. Give me a second, man. Hang tight, brother. Dum, dum, dum. Actually, you know what? I need to do something first. I am basically... Oh, God. I am basically out of space on my hard drive. Does anyone have a random 20 terabyte hard drive lying around, perhaps? Ugh, dagnabbit. I got to transfer from files. I was going to pull up... I mean, I guess I could... I was going to pull up my footage from yesterday from when I hit 18 just to verify, but I'll do that in a little bit. If you can remind me, because I got to transfer these files real quick. If you can remind me, Torn Bracelet, I can rewatch yesterday's VOD real quick. I can find it really quickly and easily, and we can verify together. Is Bard better as a secondary class? I mean, dude, if you primary Bard, ain't nothing wrong with that, tell ya. Bard fits in a ton. And I mean a ton of builds. He asks a sincere question. Why do the Druid Wizard leveling for a 3-week beta? You know, Nunya, that's a perfectly valid question. And it just kind of goes back to the way that I like to approach things. I'm a goober, first and foremost. Very much a goober. But I love min-maxing. I love figuring things out. I love testing things. When it comes to... beta tests, LeBaner's getting wrecked over there. When it comes to beta tests, I love finding bugs. I love giving feedback. I love blah, blah, blah. But I also just love testing how things work. So for me, I know that I am going to do this build I know that I'm going to do this route. I know that I'm going to want to have everything dialed in, locked in, so on and so forth. And so for me, by doing this, even though I'm going to have to redo it in about 3.5 weeks, I love practicing and getting better at it and just making sure that I've got all of my, like, I'm taking notes right now. I'm verifying what spells I need to buy. I'm verifying what I need to upgrade and so on and so forth. So I just personally love, man, none of my whatchamacallits are landing on this guy. I just love practicing and getting everything dialed in. That way at launch, I know exactly where to go. I know exactly what to do. That said, I totally understand that not everyone plays that way. Not everyone would want to play that way. I hear you. It's all good. That's just, you know, that's just a brutal thing in this case, you know? That's just how I like to approach. That's just how I like to approach progression style games, my ARPGs, my MMOs. For other games, like if I'm playing a single target game, then I love going in blind. I don't have any interest in min-maxing like my Zeldas, my Horizon Zero Dawns, my, you know, Elden Rings, my this, that's, and the others. But if I'm playing a seasonal game, if I'm playing a seasonal game, if I'm playing a progression style game, whatever, I love min-maxing and knowing what I'm supposed to do to save myself time and headache. I mean, I guess I'm droning at this point in time, but that's just, oh snap, son, 21. That's just me. Scrolling, blah, blah, blah. If anyone, I'm over here not paying attention. Oh, I guess I should harm touch, otherwise I might die. If I don't harm touch, I might die. I have not been paying attention to anything. Please don't kill me, Mr. Corvin. Please don't kill me, Mr. That was a close one. That was a close one. Look how close I came to death there. My goodness. If I have missed anything from chat, please, I encourage you, I implore you, ask it again. I'm not trying to ignore anyone. I'm trying to answer every question. It's just a matter of keeping up. What level should you go snag? I'm going to be snagging it after my Befallen stuff, Towel, so I'll be like 26, 27. What level could you go snag it? I guess earlier than that, 20-ish? Maybe even earlier? I guess it just depends. How about Soul Abrasion for SK? Is that a good thing to leveling it earlier? Soul Abrasion, is that a spell? Let me look here. Nope, not a spell. Oh, that's the AA. So if you level Soul Abrasion, man, sure. Nothing wrong with that. It's not like it's a bad use of AAs. I don't. I prefer to get my utility AAs locked in a little bit sooner. But if you choose to go Soul Abrasion, you're not going to like regret it. I don't think it necessarily has the best bang for the buck though. But that's just me. Dang, Tenathalis, that sucks, man. I tried to download goods maps, but it points me to a Google Drive, which requires permission. Okay, so hold on one second. Give me 1 second. That shouldn't be where you're getting it from. Hold on, let me pull it up here. No, you should be at you should be on GitHub. So you should be on GitHub to get goods maps, and you're gonna go again. I show you in the video. I was very specific. You're gonna go to this green button, and you're gonna go to download zip, and then in that zip, look right here. This right here, these folders and these 2 files. This is what is in the zip folder that you download. And goods maps right here. This is what you need to extract to put into your EQL map directory. Just to be clear. Yo, what up, Baron? Let's go, baby. I'm 21. Oh, I didn't look at my spells. I guess I should do that at some point. So Lord of Chaos, I'm going to be going, like I said, around level 26, 27, something like that to get Babs, but that's just me. You could go sooner if you wanted to, or you could wait until you're like 40 to make it super easy. The Druid Wizard is overblown, to be honest. If anything, you can just level Druid as your tertiary because those portals are plenty. Sure, absolutely, man. And that's why I'm always that's why I always try to drive home, like, to each their own. Your mileage may vary. This is a me thing, this is not something you have to do or even necessarily should do, but it's something that I find value and fun in, you know? Did he already lay on hands? This is what, dude, I just do not pay enough attention right now. This is crazy. I have no idea if he already lay on. Oh, wow, and he's dead. If he didn't lay on hands, then get wrecked, nerd. Unnecessary. You have to have food and drink, Spurg. I always say. The cool thing is you can go. Oh, actually, speaking of, I'm out of water. You can go. Oh, I guess I need food and drink. Yeah, it says I'm out of drink. I'm assuming I need food and drink. You can go buy. You can go buy water and stack it to 1,000. For what it's worth. I am not 50 Viro, but that's just me. I'm still leveling my stuff through Befallen right now. Yeah, not worth it at all, Leyland. Good call testing it. What do you think of the Ranger Archery AA's Plague? I don't play Ranger. My understanding is that it's fine, but not necessary. I think a lot of people are meleeing as a Ranger, not ranging as a Ranger. Or whatever that's worth to you, Plague. What level do I go to lower Guck? Around 26 or 27 usually. What are good AAs after Steadfast, Mnemonic, and Clarity? Depending upon your build, like Circular Breathing for endurance regeneration, you might have some class AAs that are worth looking into as well. Your Combat, Fury, Stability, Agility, Spell Casting Mastery. You have, you definitely want to get one rank in Mastery of All. Trying to think of what else. Physical enhancement, natural durability, stuff that's going to give you more staying power in a raid encounter. Anyone know if there are any good daggers outside? There's one off of Yale that you're gonna. I upgrade from Ruby Stiletto to the Yale dagger, Kin. That's what I do. Oops. Apparently my. Oh. Uh-oh. Where's Steadfast Will when you need it? Oh, dude, my pet's dead. Hey, that pet lasted a while. Way to go, whatever your name was. Way to go. Welcome, Zasan. Oh, someone close. Let's see. Who all 40, 50? Let me see if there's anyone 40 to 50 right now. We've got a 46 Ranger Shaman Enchanter named Slayer. Who's 46. Slayer. Would you say having a cleric in the early stages of the game, it's a little bit slower to progress, but better at the end? I don't find it slower, James, because I prioritize undead targets. Uh-oh, guys. My expedition's about to close. You think that means I'm not gonna be able to spin up another one because of the issues? Let's find out. I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna leave and quit the instance. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cross my fingers. Ooh, I just realized. No, I'm fine. Okay, create instance. 1 solar respawning. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. 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 Not good. Not good. Well, that puts a little wrinkle in my plans, doesn't it? Just click enter instance, you'll be fine. I mean, except for the fact that maybe it doesn't load. It may not load. See, this is the problem that I was running into last night. It was just this loop of I could spin up an instance, but I could not enter the instance. I could spin it up, but I could not enter it. So let's do the tried and true log out and log back in. Uh-oh. This is a site to search for what drops. Yes, so Flap and Twitch, you're gonna go to eqlwiki.com. Yeah, they're full. Enter instance. Nope, dude, I'm hosed, man. I'm hosed. All of the public instances have a decent amount of people in them. No, Wicked, are you insane? No! That's gonna burn my other charge, dagnabbit. Although I guess I could. I have to. You know what? Fine. I'll quit. Okay. I'll quit it. Okay. This will burn my other charge, but that's okay. It's all good. Do a D1 solo create. Yes. Ooh, this might have fixed it actually. I think I might be good. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? If you can get to this screen, you're in much better shape. This screen means good things. Oh, yes. So I'll tell you exactly what I just did. I had to leave my old instance because it was shutting down after my 6-hour window. I popped back up at the beginning, the entrance of Befallen. I spun up an instance and I could not enter it. I logged out, I logged back in, still could not enter it. Quit the newly formed instance, and then I had to use my second charge. So as you can see, I now have 0 charges. I had to use my second charge to spin up another instance. But now I'm good. So it took 2 charges and 2 separate instances, but yes, that did work. It did work. Thank you, Wicked, for the recommendation. Shout out, Wicked. Wicked. Now let's drop back down here. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I might have messed up here. I aggroed Asaka like a goober. I wasn't paying attention. I wonder if she's going to pull like half of the zone to me. This does not bode well. This does not bode well. I do not have Feign Death until 24 for the record. I see you don't have a pet again, Brutal. Yes, you don't have a pet again, Brutal. Yes. Of course. Do. Oh yeah, look at all these NPCs coming. Uh-oh. I don't have Feign Death. That's a 24 spell. Hello, GVG. What up, baby? And let's try that again. Let's go and enter the instance. Let's try that again. Try it again. No big deal. Laughs in monk. I used to be a monk back in the day. Your streams, you stream while I'm at work. The best thing. Heck yeah, Ryan Latowski. You bet, man. Heck yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Can I? I cannot because I'm in a solo, but people can, yes. Generally speaking, yes. I can see all these little blue dots are walking away. We're gonna let guys reset. Happy Friday to you, GVG. Sorry, I know it's I know you showed earlier, but I don't understand how to use the fire proc from the dagger to the sword. Of course, Zin. No worries. So Zin, if you get a shimmering ruby stiletto to +4, and it has to be at least a +4, you can remove the proc exaltation. And then as long as the other weapon is +4 or higher, you can put the proc exaltation into it. As long as, let me show you the proc. You see how this is a warrior, paladin, ranger, shadow knight, bard, rogue, primary, secondary kind of a thing? You have to make sure that the weapon you put it into is capable. The exaltation and the weapon have to be capable of like you have to make sure that they are compatible, and then you yourself, you have to be one of those classes as well. In other words, if I tried to put a druid proc in there, wouldn't work. Even though I am a druid, this is not a druid weapon, thus it will not work. So just something to keep in mind. That crowd. Oh, Brutal, how come you don't use buffs? It's mostly just laziness. I have it. I have my buff set up. I'm just lazy. Poor Lebaner. poor Lebaner. We hardly knew ye. Hey, Gartek, what's up, man? I mean, Noob, you could go there 20 if you wanted to. I won't be going there until I'm done in Befallen, which is usually around 26 or 27, usually. We have loaves of bread anywhere in vendors. We have iron rations. I don't know about loaves of bread, though. Do. Oh, I guess I guess I should turn on auto attack. I don't know why auto attack is off, but whatever. Sure. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Dum da 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 da. All right, oh, man, 2 will-o-wisps. Nabbit. It's taking me half an hour to kill these jerks. Whatever. You need not apologize, Vintali. Got a quick one. Started farming enchanted fine steel Morningstar per your recommendation. Jump into over channel here 1 second. I'm having a hard time getting the benefit out of the bard compared to something like maybe a wizard, point blank, AoE, etc. Should I be twisting rather than keeping one static song running? So yeah, at 12 let's see, at 12 you have like Jonathan's, and then you have a Jonathan's, you have an AoE, a magic AoE. I'm trying to think of what else you have at that level. Hold on. Let me go bard. So at 12 you could melody, chords of dissonance. My pet! No! You can melody, let's see, in no particular order, just off the top of my head, you could do Jonathan's, you could do him, Jackson's, chords. Because Jonathan's is going to give you your haste, armor, and strength. Him for HP, Jackson's for endurance, chords of distance for AoE, dot. Those are probably the 4 that I would do. Maybe, because I think Anthem to Arms is less haste for you because, you know, Jonathan's is a single target versus a self buff instead of the group buff. Chant to Battle isn't it? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it'd be Jonathan's, him, Jackson, chords. I would melody those 4. That said, if you chose to go, you know, like I said, a wizard or something, not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. Could I show the MS Paint again sandbag? Yeah, sure, man. I'll pull it back up. Boop. Let me move my chat out of the way here. So, if you're trying to min-max, this is just a good way to min-max here. But that's just if you want to. You know, I'm not saying. I'm also not saying this is the fastest or the smartest or the best way to handle it. This is just the what I've figured out and what I'm planning on doing so far. Brutal, good tip. I changed my auto attack button by macro that makes me attack on and makes my pet also attack. Never happened that my. So I don't turn my attack off. It's a bug. My attack. I press my attack button once, but sometimes persistent auto attack does not work, which really sucks. Anthem to Arms is 10, but I'm pretty sure somebody with a bard would have to test. I think because Anthem to Arms is a group spell or group song versus Jonathan's, which is a self song, Anthem actually yields less attack speed than Jonathan's for you as the bard. But somebody can verify that since I'm not on my bard right now. You unlock more AAs as you level? Yeah. So Christopher, you unlock AAs as you level. And then if you are, you know, grinding from say 10 to 25, you're unlocking a lot more AAs than you would at say 45 to 50, for instance. Someone remind me what level wizard needs to go to. 23, Riz. 23, baby. 23, 23, 23. All right, looks like... Oh, Zoner's here. What up, Zoner? We got Zoner in the house. Swap the wizard, level 10. Any idea why I wouldn't have invocation inversion available on the bar? Wait. Oh, inversion. So that's yeah, it should be there. If you can't see it on your bar, you can always go to L and then abilities, and then it'll be here in your abilities. Right. Where is it? Right there. Inversion. Were you leveling in 1 and 6 to maximize? So I don't do any undead nukes from 1 to 13. I don't use undead nukes. Undead nukes don't start coming into play until 13. That's when you get expulse undead. Gartic didn't even get a chance. But it's work with the macro / attack on. So just to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying. So hold on. I just want to make sure we're talking about the same thing. Zen. You're talking about just having a macro to turn attack on in. Zoner! You're talking about having a macro to turn attack on anytime it's off? Zen? Because you know, I have an attack hotkey that I use to engage. The problem is that persistent auto attack is bugged as far as we know, and it does not always stay on between targets, which is just frustrating. Crap, I'm over here getting... I didn't mean to pull this. Bash dag, damn it, this sucks. This sucks. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. All right, I'm stunned. Dang it. I messed up. Oh my god, these stuns are the worst. I'm gonna die to a daggum priest that my pet pulled. Stinking Zoner. Yeah, this is if I can get harm touch up in the next minute, that'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Okay, hold on. I'm trying not to. I'm fighting for my life over here, man. All right, dropping. Okay, I think I'm okay. Dropping back into recovery. Thank God this is a rogue. Rogues do nothing down here. They're just a punching bag that gives experience. Can we please kill this priestess for the love of Peter? Stinking pet getting me murdered. That was a close one. The AA for stun resist Kared is steadfast will in the general tab. Turning on auto attack. See, Anthem kind of weird. It's in looted items. So you're right. Anthem is ability. Yes, of course, Dorn. Of course. Crazy like 2K viewers in EQL. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. They named your pet Zoner because the only way you're getting out of your lives if you zone. Jonathan's, him, Dissonance, and Jackson's Wicked. Those 4. That'll give you haste. Oh, I'm done. That'll give you haste, HP regen, endurance regen, and a little bit of AoE damage at that level. But I think the persistent auto failure is based on your range to the mob. Really? Oh, I could test that. Sure. Jason, that's a very... I could definitely test that.
Ooh, a ringmail mantle. How exciting.
It's better.
Hooray.
Look at that. Nice. A little upgrade there. Also, I can get this ringmail cape combined. Not too shabby. That's 7 AC versus 6 AC. Oh, we're cooking, man. We're cooking. Very nice, very nice. Storage. Am I in? Okay, I am in recovery. So here we can take 2 while I'm getting some mana and stuff back. Let's get my Baron's Blade bumped up. Go back to main hand. Go here. Nice. We're almost at a +5. Almost. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, baby. Got a little bloodstone ring. Now that bloodstone's higher. Look at that. Got that higher. We have another shimmering ruby stiletto we can keep over there. Enchanted fine steel morning star we can merge. Now check this out. I'm actually going to be booting, no pun intended, my boots the long road out of here, and I want to use this enchanted fine steel morning star. That gives me, oh, never mind. Gives me no mana in this build because I have 2 int classes. So my int is slightly higher than my wisdom, so it actually doesn't benefit me at all, but that's okay. Let's bump up these to a tier 2 now. Oh yeah, give me that 1 extra. Give me that 1 extra AC. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, silver ring. There we go. That's 3 AC. All right, we're cruising. We're cruising, man. We are cruising, baby. All right, back to work. We're finally back down here. Doom, doom. You slum it with SK taps and cleric heals until 10? In relation to like just keeping myself alive? Yeah, but I mean, there's not a lot of damage in taking the 1 to 10 range as an SK cleric. Okay, so here I'm. Oh, okay, man, I meant to be a little bit further away than, from the ranger. Rats! I was gonna test that auto attack. No, Ward Undead Triscone is like 4 damage. It's horrible. It is horrible. Let me show you. Let me go to cleric. It is horrible. Yeah, it's 12 damage. It's garbage tier. Do not use Ward Undead. You will have much better nukes by the time you're like 5, 6, 7, 8, something like that. 5, 6, 7, 8. I do not recommend it personally, no. All right, let me get prepped for Baron in here. The Reeve there's no macro for, I mean, I'm not using macro for Reeve. If you hit L, you'll open up your actions and then go to abilities, and then just make sure Reeve has auto skill on. Duck. Oh, J-Rock, that sucks. Zoner's getting revenge for its fallen brothers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Boyd, it's just a matter of there's not really anything else to use in that level range, Boyd. My weapon plague, I have a Baron's Blade in my main hand. If Baron's Blade drops right now off a Baron, I'll be able to bump it up to a 5. Am I sitting in defense and spell? No, I'm in defense and inversion. Standalone ghost. Inversion. Listen, man, anyone who tells you spell blade, they're crazy. Don't listen to them. It's all about inversion. It's all build dependent. You know, whatever the heck your build calls for. But I'm a big believer in inversion, not spell blade. Okay, got stunned. Here we go. Oops, never mind, I'm sitting in recovery like a goober. Alright, here we go. He's gonna lay on hands here, presumably. Where's the lay on hands? Oh! Nowhere. Get deleted, nerd. You're to 25, Wizard 23. Correct, Tony. Yep. You have the UI modern layout, but your icons are old school. How are you doing that? Mr. Bacadeo hits Alt-O. Interface. General. Alternative textures. And mine is alternate 3. If you need anything else, you just let me know, man. I'd be happy to help. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. Think about trying Enchanter next instead of going to Bard. Do it, Leyland. Do it. Do it. Probably not many, Jason. They were before my time. I know the characters, but I don't know anything about them. I don't doubt that, Kaylee. I do not doubt that. No, Zygorian, I don't plan on making a pit stop in Blackborough, but I will be making a pit stop in Runny Eye for a Babs. Frank, let's see. Saw some of your early kills at 46. You mentioned you're not using life taps. Your pet died pretty early. Would example be a warrior or monk? Be a good swap. So warrior, absolutely. Yes, you could absolutely be a warrior. The reason why, and warrior would be, I think would be perfectly fine early on. The reason why I like being an SK is more of the end game, like having the knight one-handers. Like I think by the time September, October rolls around, I'll probably be a knight, a monk, and maybe a shaman or something like that. That way I can, my main hand will be like a 1.5 ratio, my off hand will be a 1.5 ratio, my shaman can still slow and heal and buff. But I don't know. It's still who knows, man. Who knows how the spell scaling will go, blah blah blah. Yeah, if you wanted to drop the SK and pull in a warrior, you could absolutely do that. What SK brings to the table are things like Reeve, Arm Touch, and you can use other spells like your taps if you really wanted to. But Reeve and Harm Touch wind up doing a considerable amount of damage, even though they're not brokenly OP anymore. The Reeve and the Harm Touch do quite a bit of my damage early on. And I don't know, again, I don't know because I haven't tested it. I just haven't had time to test yet. I don't know on a fresh 46 or a fresh 50 how warrior damage stacks up to an SK. Because that's the big drag on this build, or on that build, is the fact that there's just not a lot, plenty of sustain, very tough, not a lot of damage. And so Reeve helps me in the damage department considerably. How do you change your class anyway? Okay, so you're gonna open up your inventory, go to loadouts, click your loadout, and go to edit. And then you can change whatever the heck you want in your additional tab for secondaries and tertiaries. Instance not spawning. Oh man, that's lame. It is crazy, Lord of Chaos. It is. Sorry if this question's been asked already. Never played EverQuest before. Don't apologize. It is all good. Is the game soloable? Sneaky Beast, have I got good news for you, baby. So this version of EverQuest, Sneaky Beast, is specifically, intentionally, purposefully solo oriented. This is a solo version of the game with the option of grouping with people, and it's magnificent, Sneaky Beast. It's amazing, man. If you are limited on time or attention or energy, this is it, baby. No more having to log into a game, looking for a group, figuring out who's doing what. This guy sucks. That guy's running his mouth. That person's damage is horrible. None of that garbage. I mean, again, you can group with people if you want to. None of that, man. You can solo until your eyes bleed, baby. And it's awesome. Is it possible to reorder your spell bar? Your spell bar, yes. So every single little spell slot here, you can right click and put any spell you want on there in any order you want. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, and Feign Death. Thank you, Sir. Yeah, Feign Death is big. Yeah, there are reasons why I'm an SK instead of a warrior. Reeve, Arm Touch, Feign Death, Pet, Taps. Also keep in mind that you get Grim Aura, VE. Not to say that warrior doesn't bring its own stuff. It definitely does. But yeah, I prefer SK early on, and I think I'm also going to prefer it at the end game for those knight weapons. What level can I level the first floor of Fallen? You can get there around level 4 or 5, Randy, if you really want to. It's up to you. But easily 4 or 5. What's the XR home city in this version of the game, Hibiki? It's called New Seb. It's awesome. If you aren't an XR, you ain't playing, baby. You ain't playing. Oh, I got stunned. I got stunned. I got stunned. Bash, bash, bash. Did not work. Rats. All right, back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I got stunned. You can see the little turn here. I was turning while he was casting a stun. Turn back around. All right, here comes his heal. Wait for it. 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 Wait. I am the one thing in life I can't control. All right, now we are nuking, 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 nuking. Dead. Got him. Got him. Got him. Thank you for the insights. You're very welcome, Frank. For me, SK seems for smart people, Warrior maybe for dumb people. You're not dumb. Don't sell yourself short. You're fine. You'll do fine, man. Have fun. Have fun. If you're in a city or newbie zone, you can go to loadout and just click in the classes. Yeah. What spells would you rank up first in SK Bard? Ooh, SIDS. I don't know, man. I'm not ranking up any spells until I'm max level. And the first one I'm ranking up is going to be Promise Renewal. What would you say it was worth spending points on SK mount? Probably like 400, 500 plus AAs. Who the heck cares about a mount? I don't know. Whenever, man. It doesn't matter. Get it whenever you want. Get it whenever you want. Who cares, right? Have fun. Good guy keeps killing pets. My damage is garbage. Delete character instead of remove from group. Thought they added an AA for Feign Death for Warrior? Switcheroo? No? Not that I know of. Am I crazy? I don't think so. Dremore, Divine Stance is so OP. Darn tootin', man. EQL is fantastic. It feels good to have a solo gameplay as an option. Yes, 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 yes. So Hibiki, it's probably not in the game. It's probably not something you can find because this is a specialized version of the game. Go to North Row, northeast corner of the map, find the big sand dune, archway, door under the archway, click the door. It's where all the shipwrecks are. So there are some tents. This is where the water and the shoreline meet. Can't miss it, baby. Can't miss it. Can I use a bet? No, Plague. You can't bash in from the any slot, sadly, which is dumb. But no, you can't. My weapons were massive 2-hand damage in one hand, but they'll be usable in offhand. No, you cannot put Shadow Knight or Paladin primary weapons in your offhand. No, they are primary only. Really bad newbie question. I still don't get it. If I want a macro to auto track or hot button and just keep casting minor heal till I turn it off, how do I macro? So you can't macro anything in game. Like you can't have a macro in game auto casting for you. Like in other words, like I can't press a button and just have heal casting over and over and over and over and over again. You know, like there's no scripting in game for that. So you have to bind your heal to your keyboard, or put your heal on a hotbar and have your hotbar bound to a key. If that answers your question, Shinobi. Do you think Ghoulbane proc is worth going after? I don't know. I've never gone after it, but I've never had to prioritize two-handers Lord of Chaos. So maybe? Question mark? What does it do? So Nintendo Alt-O. You're gonna go to Interface, General, Load UI Skin. This little window pops up, and you're gonna select Default Modern. And then you just reshape, or you just move things around or resize things, and good to go. Ken's a warrior cleric, such thing as switching to SK cleric for a lot of the same reason you mentioned. I would if I were you, News, but that's, you know, that's my bias shining through personally. I haven't looked at any of my spells at 20 or 21. Oh, I got nothing. Okay. I got nothing. Let's go in here for Baron. Does food and drink? You know, Coco, I've been out of drink for a while, and I'm still regenning mana. So, Question mark? Maybe. I thought it did, but maybe not. That's cool, standalone. I like that. Soto, yeah. In fact, I need to do the same thing. Let me put mine on. I'm up to 60 now. That's awesome. You can backstab from the mini slot. That's true, yes. No, you do not have 2-hand bash. That is an AA in the archetype called Improved Bash, and it costs 6 AA. Good luck. Actus, listen, buddy, you can do whatever you want, man. You run this town, all right? You run this town. Nice tombs, grats, fantastic, love it. I just want to upgrade moats. There is an NPC that an NPC like hold on, dang nabbit, I messed up that heal. A golem NPC in New Seb and other areas of the world, and you can exchange. Dang nabbit, another heal landed. You can exchange 2 for. Oh my god, what was that? Wow. I'm hitting like a daggum truck right now. This is nuts. But yeah, you can exchange them at a 2-to-1 rate from, you know, you can take 2 +1s and get a +2 out of it, and so on and so forth. Dismiss undead proc? I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, I probably wouldn't worry about it. Hello, Asmodian. Welcome back. Or your FYI for the homies, did you know you can prescribe your spell? Yes, Die K, thanks, good call, yes. How do you pull out multiple spell bars? So multiple spell bars you can't. Multiple hot bars. Right click the edge or the corner of a hot bar. And you're going to go to open new bar, and that'll pull up another one. And then in your options, go to controls, key bindings, and then hotbar 1 through 11. You can bind as you see fit. As you see fit. Dum 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 da da dum dum. Grats, Corey. That's awesome. That's cool. Okay, Gar Hobble. This is just you asked, so I'm gonna give you my opinion. Gar, Steadfast Will. I would 100% go Steadfast Will right now. Depending on how much you're casting, other options in Archetype, you have Spellcasting Mastery that reduces your mana cost by up to 10%. You have Mental Clarity, which increases your mana regen. You have, what did you say, Mnemonic Retention? Yeah, you did. You have Circular Breathing, which is your Endurance regeneration. Where is it? There you go. You also have things like natural durability. You have things like physical enhancement. You have healing. You have healing stuff, but I find that to be a little less useful. Finishing blow is nice, but I don't think it's worthwhile, even for leveling. I'm probably not going to go finishing blow early on for leveling. Depending upon your dots, you also have dot critical damage modifiers in the form of destructive cascade. There are a lot of options, but right now, in my opinion, I would absolutely be going Steadfast Will. Personally, that's what I would recommend. Yeah, Corey, that one-hander, it's nice. You're absolutely right, man. It is nice. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Hello, Hedrick. How do you do? How do you do? Where do I go to see my passive abilities? So, Dan, you're going to open up your inventory. You're going to go to skills. Then all your skills will be listed right here in this window. So, Lord of Chaos, you can if you want to. I'm personally not prioritizing it, but you can if you want to. Yes, Taya, you can do that. You're going to right-click a chat tab, and you're going to go to Detach tab about halfway down. Yes, creatives. That is what they are there for, to let you trade in your motes at a 2-to-1 rate. My new Seb map is blank and good. Yes, so Grumble, right now there is not a new Seb map unless you rename a different zone from a later expansion. Don't worry about it. New Seb is literally like three. It's like 3 rooms. There is a room with the caster vendors, a room with the bank and the some trade skill stuff and a vendor, and then a room with the melee spell vendors, like knights, bards, that kind of stuff. You run around for 30 seconds and you'll know the zone. It's very small and very easy to get around. I haven't even gotten to the shaman yet, man. I'm only 21 on the wizard. I haven't even gotten there. I'm still leveling. Having a bit of a hard time with the what a and saying, oh, David. Okay, let's talk about that, David. What are you playing? Tell me your classes. Tell me what's going on, and let's help you figure it out, man. Thanks for answering. I got a commercial when you answer, but I went back up to VOD. Nice. Start something. Hey, no problem. If you sub, great. If you gift 1,000 subs, I won't complain, right? By all means. No, seriously, it's all good. Start. I'm here to help and have fun. And oh, there it is. 22, baby. 22. More gates. All right. What? Oh, I get a new pet. All right. Okay, we'll summon a new pet here in a moment. One more level with the wizard, and then it's back to the cleric. I find something new and more interesting in the game. That's awesome. Let's see. Think. You know, going back to this, going back to the paint, I'm just thinking, I could... I could just bring the wizard up to 25. It's not like it's that much more. I mean, it's probably another couple of hours, but I might just bring the wizard all the way up to 25. Instead of 23? Because the whole problem I'm running into is I'd have to go back to... Like, I would have to go back to new Seb 2 extra times to swap back to another character to min-max AA, which also isn't a big deal. It's really not a big deal. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. I don't know. That's true. Start something. Yeah. It's not so much the time factor, Flash, which I guess it is, because that's what I'm talking about. I'd have to run all the way back down here. I don't know. I guess it's not. It's probably 6 one way, half a dozen another. I don't know. Sir Bolesworth, where exactly do you trade in the moats? So there are these rocky NPCs that are, I think they're Luckland models. Like, one is in New Seb. I don't know where any other ones are, but there's one in New Seb that's by the Bard vendor. And that's the NPC. Ah! How do you do it? Don't care. So you're gonna open it up. You're gonna do Auto Z, and then I put my fade to 0%. That way I don't see any other levels. So Auto Z, fade 0%. Why cleric and shaman and not a damage focused class? I am the damage plague. How dare you? So SK Cleric Shaman is what I'm testing at max level. So I have to level them to be able to raid on them. So that's the case. But keep in mind, Plague, my cleric is my damage dealer. And you may be asking yourself, huh? I play in lower Guck from 28 to 50, and everything I kill in lower Guck, every single NPC, aside from like the first frog you run into, which is like a level 20 frog, is an undead mob. So I am crushing undead mobs as a cleric, which means that I am the danger. You know what I mean? No, you cannot use more than one stance at a time, Nanya, but you can use one stance and one invocation, which you should be doing. This man is sciencing. 1 Wanted to be a frog for shaman main, but doing the flips, yeah, I'm not a big fan of the way that frog locks move, Buck. I heard Brutal's donating me a copy. How about this, Actus? How about this? How about this? Actus, if you gift 500 subs, I'll buy you a copy of the game. How about that? Does that sound good, buddy? I think that's a good compromise. What do you say? What do you say? Oops, that is not what I meant to do. Whoops. Ooh, a Baron's Blade. Here we go. Here we go. We are now locked in to a Baron's Blade +5. There it is. Boom. We're now at a 0.5 ratio. Heck yeah, man. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. I think the mode conversion guys are the correct geode guys. Oh, is it Velius? I thought they were Luckland models, but yes, Dan. Yeah, it's those are the dudes I'm talking about. Instead of running back, you could bind gate. Oh no, I do bind and gate, Dustin. Trust me, I do. I do. They do get slept on, die. They really do. So you rely on the shotgun to do the damage at 50 for in-game. So Plague, if I'm an SK cleric bard at in-game, which is what I typically am, yeah, my SK, I'm able to dual wield, so main hand, offhand. I have a couple of procs. I have Reeve and Harm Touch. I have Bard dots. And that's pretty much where my damage comes from. This build or that build, SK Cleric Bard, is not a powerhouse in terms of damage output. It is just very, very, very tanky, and I have a very easy time surviving. But it does not deal a ton of damage. I'd take it. That's a heck of a deal if I've ever heard of one. I'm using evasive stance and divine stance. That's awesome, Mr. Minmax. That's awesome, baby. Did this guy lay on hands? I have not been paying attention. What level Baron Blade do you need to pull effect out? 4, but there is no effect on the Baron's Blade. The Shimmering Ruby Stiletto has the proc, but your Baron's Blade needs to be a +4 to put the Shimmering Ruby Stiletto proc into it. Well, I'm using inversion for my amazing work, so I'm telling you, Scott, inversion, baby, inversion. Dag nabbit, none of my stuns are landing. Dag nabbit. Oh, literally, okay, none of them landed, and he's back up to half health now. Dag nabbit. My bash didn't land. See if he tries to heal again. Yes, he is. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, nope. I got stunned myself now. Unfortunate. Okay, that did that, and back to square one here. Uh-oh. Okay, my pet took care of that interrupt. Stun did not land. That one landed. There we go. Here's another. Okay, that one landed. And nope, got interrupted. There it is. Man, that one took a hot minute. Are you going to be watching the live stream today, Kratom? So typically, yes. I don't think I'm able to watch it on stream with you guys today, but typically I do. But today, my schedule's a little different in the afternoon today than it normally is. I'm prioritizing my fam today. My real fam, not my Twitch fam. My real fam today. We have some plans. Live stream, so we don't know. They gave us 2 different times on the Discord. I think it's supposed to be at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, or it might be an hour earlier than that. I just don't know. Doing berserker stance with inversion, go fast for all things. Yeah, for real, man, for real. Yeah, the problem, Kratom, is that Bros put the time thing in Discord as one time, and then the image has an hour earlier on the image. Ooh, AA number 30. Grats. Nice, nice, nice. What's the best stance to go with inversion? I like to sit in defense stance, Thron, since most of my damage is from my nukes, not my melee. I'm rather new to EverQuest. Made an Ogre Warrior Rogue. Nice, big, nice. If you're a warrior and a rogue, you could take cleric, because rogue will cover slows a little bit. You're very tanky. You'll do pretty good damage, and you'll be able to heal yourself extremely well with the cleric. You could also take paladin if you wanted to, a shaman if you wanted to, a druid if you wanted to. But cleric will probably give you the most reach. Can I make an exaltation with a haste belt? So, like FBSS, RBB, the Najina belt, Brad, those are all stats, not exaltation. So you cannot take the haste out of them to put on another one. Are you deciding what nukes to put on your limited bar, just damage per mana? Yeah, so I mean, I know because I've tested them all, Bustin'. From 13 to 18 as a cleric in Befallen, because my enemies are undead, I'm using a spell called Expulse Undead. If I cannot use that on an undead target, then I'm probably using something like Smite or Careless Lightning at 16 if I'm a druid, or Garrisons if I'm 18 if I'm a wizard. But yeah, that's basically what it boils down to, is what, you know, how much mana does it cost, how much damage is it dealing out, and what target am I fighting. Correct. Discord adjusts. I know that, geek. I know that. That's why I said the time feature in Discord. But look here, you know what? I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. If we go to the EQL Discord, all right, go to the EQ. Okay, everyone with me here. Everyone, do me a favor. Go to the EQL Discord. Go to the news and updates EQL Discord channel. Ross said Friday, July 3rd at X time, X being your time zone. For me, for example, it says 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Central. 2 p.m. Central is 12 p.m. Pacific. The image says 11 a.m. Pacific. That's what I was saying. Is the image and the time that we were linked are two different things. So does it start at 11 Pacific or 12 Pacific? Don't know. We'll have to wait and find out. We'll have to wait and find out. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. What are they talking about on live streams? Well, today's a really special one because they're going to be talking about, you know, the game and where they got their motivation to make this game from. Apparently, it wasn't THJ somehow, question mark. They're going to have people on the show today talking about how they inspired EQL. I thought EQL was directly ripped off of THJ. And I don't say rip off in a negative connotation, like I'm happy EQL exists. But apparently not. I mean, that's according to what they're talking about on the stream today. We'll have to find out, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna do cleric because, yeah, I was thinking about that way too. Thank you. Of course, Big O Jugs. Of course, of course, of course. Best class at the level, Druid at 25. Main is a warrior. I would go, I mean, Tony, you can go Druid, Warrior, you know, Monk, Druid, Warrior, Bard, Druid, Warrior, Berserker, Druid, Warrior, Rogue. There's a whole bunch of things you could go with that to get the Druid to 25, Tony. Bum ba dum 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 dum. You have 4 poisons on, Ken? Heck yeah, man. What's that? 3 combat, 1 utility, right? Well, weapon types are best for pets. One-hander. I do two-hander, Navarre, but I actually don't know which one is, you know, mathematically, objectively better. But I have mine with a two-hander on at all times. Dude. Yeah, no, Sunder, I totally agree with you. Hello, Moralin. What's up, man? Shout out, Moralin. Go give Moralin TV a follow. What's up, man? Let me give you a shout out, Moralin. Stand by, my man. Yeah, it's I totally agree, Sunder. I don't think they probably aren't legally allowed to talk about it, if I had to guess. But that is nothing more than a guess. So, would people play EQL if they could play THJ? That's exactly why private servers get shut down, because why would you pay for one thing if you can get something very similar to it for free, you know? It's like open source software versus, like, why would you pay for Microsoft Office if you have Google Drive and Google Sheets and Google this? I mean, some people still do. It just depends, I guess. Loving Druid Warrior Bard. Nice. Once they have dual wielding superior, unless wait, I missed that. Unless you need to pet to proc something for you. Gotcha. THA wasn't the first, which is the most popular. That's fair. Not sure if pets care about weapons. If they don't, two-hander is a waste compared to sword shield. Yeah, I really don't know. Oh dang, get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. I just spammed my nuke that time. Back to the grind. Still not sure on Cleric Bard versus Cleric Enchanter. I'm not sure either, Ikta. Me either, man. I think you're cool in this, Tombs. No, you are. I'm not sure SK Pet ever gets dual wield. Yeah, I really don't know, Rule. I really don't know. I just have mine in the two-hander because I know it works. THA is something called The Hero's Journey. It was an emulated EverQuest server that was very much like EQL, or I guess I should say EQL is very much like THJ, because THJ predates it by a couple of years. But THJ, The Hero's Journey, it was triple class, solo rating, item leveling. It definitely had a different approach. There's plenty of overlap, but they are two very distinct games and two distinct approaches to the game. But it was fun. Holy moly, it was good. Drop into recovery here for a moment. Generally speaking, people are okay with paying for things if they can afford it and the things are fairly priced. Piracy is like 85 to 9% of service access issue. Yeah. Remember, guys, if buying something isn't owning it, then if buying something doesn't mean you own it, then pirating something isn't stealing, or so what's the phrase? Thinking PlayStation, man. I swear to God. All pets should get dual wield from their warrior dual class. Oh yeah, it is a warrior. You're right, it is a warrior. Of course you are. Of course. You're right, of course. Correct, Pockets. That is a very recent change that people are not happy with, of course. Let's drop this guy. That just happened a day or two ago. Yeah, I guess it was a few days ago whenever they spun up the servers. How do you get an additional spell? So Dan Welch, that is something called mnemonic retention here. It's an archetype AA. Highly recommend you get at least 3 to 4 of them early on, and then get your 5th and 6th one at some point later on down the road. All right, time to summon a new pet. Goodbye, Zoner. Hello, new higher level pet. Let's see who we get. Zoner, you've been great. Keep up the good work. And never mind. Let's go ahead and dismiss Zoner, and then we'll do it again. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, fizzle. You can spin one up every hour, Ginnix. You get 1 charge per hour. We've got Vanab. What's up, Vanab? But you should have 2. Anytime you log into the game, Ginnix, you should have 2 charges ready to be used. And then spinning up a solo or a multiplayer instance will use 1 of those 2. And you get, like I said, you get a charge back every hour. If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't. Thank you, Aurelia. Thank you. Zoner, no! How many points do I need for you to do the Jordan Peterson voice? The Jordan Peterson voice for 2. Wait, the Jordan Peterson voice. Who's Jordan? Wait. Jordan Peterson. Hold on one second. Hold on a second. Who's Jordan? Jordan Peterson. Jordan Peterson. I don't know. What is who? I don't know. I don't know, Merlin. You sounded exactly like him. Oh God, I don't know. Here's the sad reality, Merlin. I have no idea what random noises or voices or whatever I'm using at any given point in time. I am all over the place with sounds and voices. That's just a very much a natural thing for me. So I would. Oh man, what level? Ooh, he's level 11. He went up by 2 levels. Whoa! All right. So I wish I could say I remember what I sounded like, but I just don't. I just talk, and sometimes I talk in a silly voice, and sometimes I don't. It depends. I'm sorry that I can't. I'm sorry that I can't do it, but I just don't remember. Okay, there's his lay on hands. Yeah, it's crazy, Drush. Get off my daggum pet, you jerk. Why is my pet attacking the wrong NPC? Yeah, I'm not a fan of. Hey, listen. Let me take a stand here to all 300 of you people. Not a fan of bigots. Racism, not cool. So on. No! No, my pet. Sexism, racism, homophobia. Not a fan. I'll take some hot takes. I don't care, man. I'm a lover of people. I'm a big fan of treating people with kindness and respect and showing a little, showing people a bit of dignity and whatnot. So, not a fan of people who are bigots. Don't mind saying that out loud. Don't mind saying that out loud at all. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? My stand against horrible people has killed my pet twice. Not cool, man. Not cool. Jeez. Stream of consciousness. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Yep. Dual class Baron is tough. Was he dual class? I just nuked him. I just took care of business. No big deal. It's fine. At 1,000 subs, can we have a Kermit the Frog EQ stream? Sure. Why not? Why not? Bald and brave. I'm okay with skeletal abuse. Oh my goodness. Made a comment about Shadow Knight being able to dual wield. How would one make that happen? So Ryan, the way that Shadow Knight's dual wield is if you have a secondary or tertiary class that has dual wield. Bards, monks, rogues, warriors, that kind of stuff. What? You like people? What? Drake, that is part of the modern UI. You're going to want to pull up Alt-O, Interface, General, UI Skin, Default, Modern. Default, Modern. I'm done with the Black Burrow. See, I never even went to Black Burrow in Itsu. Not worth, man. Sure. No problem, Bob. No problem, Bob. I'll be right back. My wife and kids just got home. I'll be right back. What? Thanks, buddy. In Savannah, again, you can pick out your own outfit. You can wear whatever you want. Okay. Oh, okay, sounds good. Okay, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Let me get it for you. Hold on. Stand by, kiddo. That's so cool, man. So the kids went to a little like trampoline park, an indoor trampoline park. Then they went to Wendy's and got ice cream and like Minions meals or something like that. Man, no fair. No fair, dude. Let me try to catch up on chat real quick. Tell everyone I was garden homes. Oh my god. Even then, if we change UI skin, what are we doing? What are we doing? Change UI skin. Will it reset the layout? Bald Menace, probably. I've been modding the whole time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Bald Menace. Yeah. But it's worth it, man. It's worth it. You used to be able to have more than 2 loadouts, Brad, but they changed it. Hey, Isaac. Did you have fun? Yeah, it's on your bed, buddy. Of course. Any suggestion for boots that replace boots of the long road for the speed buff? You can get the pristine leather ones here in off of Skeleton Larod or whatever his name is. Good. How was Wendy's? Jealous. Jealous. Dang, you got both?
All fries and a
Dang.
for $8. And it was
Jealous. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want a huge.
So I got
That's perfect, yeah.
cheeseburger, small fries, and a small
I still haven't eaten yet today. I gotta go eat here in a minute. Man, I'm jealous. They had Wendy's without me. Jealous. I'm not a big Wendy's guy or anything, but you know, it's just fast food. So listen, I am a glutton for fast food. Clearly, I'm in the middle of trying to lose some weight right now, but I just love eating. I just love fast food. Trying to lose some weight, man. It's tough. It's tough. Is the wiki correct on what drops a blackened alloy bastard sword? Yes. There are like 4 mobs that drop it. It's a good level for me to start killing dragons on my paladin monk enchanter. I would get storm bless. Yes, get 50. You can kill them at 46, 47, 48, and 49, but just get to 50. Get to 50. No, they didn't bring me back anything because again, my wife and I are trying to lose weight. My wife took a little bit a little bit of time off of her diet or whatever you want to call it today because she was out with the kids. Dude, I'm not even worried about stunning anymore. I'm just spamming my nuke. I love it. But no, I didn't want anything because again, I'm trying to lose weight. Trying to lose weight over here. I eat Wendy's with my wife at least once a week. Keeps me in shape. It's a shape. Of course, Malik, man. I'm happy to help. Of course. What's a good spot to level at 46? Storm Bless as a cleric. I still prioritize lower guck. I look at leveling as experience per hour, not experience per mob. It's all about, like, if I kill 100 mobs that each yield 1% experience over an hour versus 50 mobs that yield 1.5 experience per hour. Wait, is that right? Whatever the math is, right? Yeah, that'd be 2%. Yeah, versus 1.5% experience, that's better. It's all about experience per hour, man. And lower guck, even though you don't get a ton of experience per kill, they're very quick and easy kills. Are shields worth using? I'm using a shield right now because it's basically the best thing that I have access to. Well, the shield isn't good, but the point is I have a shield in my offhand. But I'll be farming up a blackened alloy bastard sword at Babs in or whenever I swap to my main combo. Was able to get into the hole. It said I don't have access. Whap, whap. Required certain. I don't, planet. I don't know. I know that I could go there at 46. It might be it might be 46 and up. I don't know. So I am spamming garrisons, Christopher. It's a wizard nuke. Where is it? Right there. It's very, very, very mana efficient. It is wildly mana efficient. Paladin Monk Enchanter. Yes, Paladin Monk Enchanter is a good combo. Yep. I can't say it's like gonna be able to kill D4 targets day one because I don't have that perspective on it, but it's definitely a good combo. I'm sure you answered this so many times already, but are there any good places to look at AAs for SKs? I mean, for SKs, you have a horse if you want it. But in terms of combat, Soul Abrasion is worth it at some point. You have Leech Touch. You definitely want to get Leech Touch at 1.2. At some point, I should say, too. I'm not thoroughly impressed with SKAAs. They're nice to haves, not need to haves. Yeah, 41 may be too low playing it. 30 beta, maybe I'll make it a level 40. A combo, I see you there. Mexican food's my favorite variety. Yes. Hey guys, don't forget, real quick, shameless plug. If you guys type in the command podcast, you should have access to a little Google form. You can submit questions for the podcast I'm doing this weekend with Variety Void and Keston. We would love, and I mean we would love, some questions from the viewers. We're going to be live Sunday, July 1st at 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern. And we're going to be talking about EverQuest Legends, of course. We're going to be talking about how the closed beta was, how the open beta is going. We're going to be talking about why this game is even, being made. We're just going to be talking about a whole bunch of stuff, man. We're going to have a lot of fun. So we would love if you guys could show up and hang out with us on that day. And it'll be a lot of fun. Are there any must-haves for general? I mean, a towel, yes. I would argue that must-haves for in general would be Steadfast Will, probably number one. Then really good ones would be natural durability. You could even make an argument for regen, but I find that HP regen is probably the least important one in general. It's not super hypercritical IMO. What's the innate imminence? Oh, then you have things like your spell resistance and your stats. Those are okay. You have fear resistance if you're playing with other people. Fear resistance is huge. You have combat stability, fury agility. You have circular breathing. All of those come into play at some point. Yeah, it's a huge difference, Leyland. I totally agree, man. Huge. Is it now brutally honest and EQ? No, we're not. It's not going to be. It's not a weekly thing, Drewish. It's just something that I'll do every once in a while with people, just for the fun of it. My favorite Mexican dish. I mean, I swear to, I'll eat anything, Malik. I love enchiladas. I love burritos. I love Mex. I mean, I'll eat tacos. I'll eat a salad. I'll eat anything, man. And I'll listen. I'll eat Tex-Mex. I'll eat authentic, Mexican cuisine. I'll eat anything, man. I'll eat any type of meat you put on it. I'll eat any type of vegetable you put on it. I'll eat any type of sauce you put on it. Oh my God, my mouth is watering right now. I will eat any kind of Mexican food you bring to the table. I'm very much the kind of person where I'll try anything once, and I genuinely don't think there's ever been a Mexican dish that I didn't like. Literally. Across 40 years of eating Mexican food all over the place. So you can have the shield equipped to the any slot. So Ryan, the shields can be in the any slot. You cannot bash from the any slot. So keep that in mind. Main struggles are finding places to kill and then win what spells to go learn while leveling. Yeah, so I'm actually taking notes about that right now, Abnatus. And that's something I have, right now I have it in my guide. It doesn't look very good, but I'm taking notes in my guide live right now. So Jason, you don't ever trade anything to your pets on the server. You always just put something in your pet inventory. Never trade. No reason to. Ooh, you know what? While I get some mana regen, let me regenerate some mana. I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be right back. Let's see, catching up on chat. Brutal, good to see you finally made it to the Befallen. I see what you did there, Darren. I see what you did there. What spell school did you... So, Dead Cold, highly recommend if you are casting nukes semi-regularly, go Evocation. You should not be healing that much, in my experience, leveling up if you are like a tank healer DPS. But if you're a cleric spamming undead nukes, if you're a wizard, if you're a druid, if you're a mage, if you're a necromancer... I mean, I guess necromancers maybe are more dot-based. I don't play necromancer right now. Anyway, Evocation. I will go Alteration at max level, but not before max level. You get off my pet. Wait, Corbin? No! Zaban! No, man. Took him down. Imagine being a person who eats out of necessity, not me. That authentic dude, I will eat Mexican food anywhere. You know, Druish, you laugh, but I actually like fried bananas, yes. You're not allowed to be 40, you're my little cousin? I know, if I'm 40, what does that make you? No, I don't live in Chicago land. I live in a city called Peoria. Peoria. Which is not, you know, nothing, it's nothing special, but it's special to me, you know? I was born and raised in Florida. We moved here about 2 years ago, and it's certainly not anything amazing and incredible. It's not the best place on earth, but it is fairly affordable. And it's way better than Florida. Way better than Florida in every measurable sense. Doesn't even come close. You cannot proc from your any slot. I hear you can proc backstabs from your any slot, but not normally, Spoopy, no. Let's see, Pro-Renata. I'm not sure. So Pro-Renata says there's an aid allow bashing without a shield, but I don't have it. I'm not using shield, but I'm bashing. Are you slamming? Are you bashing? I'm not sure what, I don't know what you're doing. What are you playing, Pro? I would love to get to the bottom of that. Of course it's special, it's not Ocala. Amen. So at level 20 Isamu, specialized schools of magic open right here. Right here, these 5. And whichever one of these 5 you get to 50 or 51 first, locks in as your, I guess it's 51 because it caps out at 50, locks in as your specialized school of magic. So at 20, I just started spamming nukes until I was at 51. And then oh, I guess I should get my pet out, huh? And then I was good to go. Now, the way that you unlock another one is you have an AA called Master of All, is that right? Yeah, Master of All. And it takes 5 points to unlock a second one, and I highly recommend you do that at or close to max level. And then you would do the same thing for Alteration. Then the next spell you cast would be Alteration to make sure that you get your heal set up. No, I don't live in Peoria, Arizona. I live in Peoria, Illinois. Dude, you think I'd be moving from Florida to Arizona? Get out of here. You done lost your mind, man. Done lost your mind. Stinking Arizona. Give me a break. So, I used to live in a city called Ocala, which is, you know, south of Gainesville, north of Orlando. Don't recommend it. Don't recommend it. Don't recommend it. Florida, man. I used to be. Been in a casino in Peoria. I'm not a gambler, so I've never been in a casino, but you know what? If you ever win big, hook a brother up, all right? Hook a brother up. SK Berserker Druid, not slamming. I have auto skill bash in the combat chat, specifically bash. I don't know, but Pro, I can't answer that. I don't know if that's just some weird kind of, like, is it a bug? Is it, I don't know. That's a great question. Ooh, there it is. 23, baby. Woo! 23. Way to go, me. All right, let me look at my loadout. 23, 23, 23, and then now my cleric's 23 as well. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Local Florida man leaves path of pet courses the Rivervale. I don't know if you can put Yelp on a pet with that, Chris, because it is specifically a single target buff. But I don't think you can. No. Yeah, don't. I used to. I've had to deal with my fair share of Black Widows in Florida. Not a fan. You're in Gainesville. Nice, Ghost Win. I'm sorry, but nice. I guess. What do you check with my spell casting skill is at? Your spell casting skill? You can go to skills, like on the inventory character page, and then it's right here. I did used to live in Ocala, yeah. Miami, oof. I wouldn't want to live in Miami. I don't want to live in Florida, period, but I wouldn't want to live in Miami either, man. Washington, dude, I wish I could afford to live in Washington State. All right, listen. Everyone, I'm going to need everyone to donate everything. I want to become a millionaire overnight, and I want to move my family to Washington. Thank you. I will be taking no questions. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Dade County, no thanks. You want to live in Florida, Dean? Are you insane? $1 million, please. Thank you. Abouts do your taps and your DD spells. I'm sorry, abouts do your taps? Say again? What are you saying, Storm? It must where the EQL servers are? Jeez. You got big into gambling? Ah, man, I don't trust, I wouldn't trust myself gambling. Any game inventory to look classic like that? Well, man, I learned how to do this earlier. You're gonna right click, display types, legacy layout, baby. Oh yeah. Why didn't I like Florida? You name it, man. The weather, the people, the horrible, I mean, God, man, there's so many things to hate about Florida. The weather, the people, everything. Would you be choosing the Elliott Bay Towers or the Montana? Oh, Danable. So, you're speaking my language, bud. Yeah, so if you hit 20 and you're already a master, that means you've already specialized into something. You can see that my specialty evocation is a 119 out of 120. So my evocation specialty is locked in. Abyssal and Unholy Steed? You know what? I don't know. Probably how they look. If I had to guess. Probably how they look. Speaking of how something looks, what up, good looking? You look gorgeous. You look gorgeous. Oh yeah, you look gorgeous. I like it. And a thumbs up to you. Gorgeous. Excellent. 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 Think Florida's bad? Come to Louisiana? I don't doubt that, man. Does your mana pool come from whichever is higher wisdom intelligence? Yes. Now, it's whichever is highest, but it also, you get more mana. Like if I have 2 wisdom classes or 2 intelligence classes, then my mana pool is going to be a little bit higher than if I just had 1 of each. So right now, for instance, I'm a Shadow Knight Druid Wizard. So Shadow Knight and Wizard are both intelligence classes. And you can see that my intelligence is a little bit higher. Do I have any intelligence gear? Oh yeah, I do right here. So even though my wisdom is now higher when I take this bracer off, I'm still an intelligence-based class because I have 2 int classes. There's no what? Yeah, I said you can pick it out, remember? Okay, ask mommy. Mommy can help you. Okay, love you. Just make sure you change. But you need to. No, now. What a goober. You been to Chicago the whole life? Yeah, I only moved here 2 years ago. I don't live in Chicago, but you know, Peoria's not more than 3 hours or so away. Crap, I haven't decided what I want to do. Do I want to leave and go get other stuff? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's tough whenever you're my brother-in-law is the same way, Leyland. His daughter is in Florida with his ex, and so he's pretty much stuck there too because his ex doesn't want to leave. I bought a family home. Yes, it's not supposedly they are in Vegas, Dan, unless they lied for some reason. I don't know why they would. Love in Florida. I live next door to my parents, grandpa, my sister. So you love the people in Florida. You don't love Florida. I mean, maybe you do. I don't know. 40 chickens. That's cool. That's cool. How do you show the number? So Dallas, that's going to be in modern. So you're going to open up Alt O, interface, general, load UI skill, default modern. Done. And it's just a better UI anyway. Okay, I'm actually going to... I think, let me think out loud. Help me brainstorm, help me figure this out, etc., okay, guys? So the whole point of this was that at 23, when my wizard and druid are both 23, to swap off of the wizard and go back to the druid to push the druid to 25 and to keep the wizard at 23. However, I'm just thinking, if I stay as a Shadow Knight Druid Wizard and I push the Druid and Wizard up to 25 together, then that means that I will have to come back and level the Cleric from 23 to 25, which I'm not opposed to. I don't lose out on any AA by doing that. So I think I can actually cut this and just go straight from the Wizard into the Druid Wizard into the Cleric Shaman. But then I would make the swap back at 18, and then I would do the Shaman Wizard, Shadow Knight Shaman Wizard at 25. No, I guess I'd do that until 23. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'm just thinking, like, what's going to save me the most time? And I think cutting the Shaman... or the Shadow Knight Cleric Druid will obviously save me time. And that levels my Druid and Wizard together up to 25 entirely. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not shorting myself some AAs. Yeah, that means I'd have to level the Wizard separately, or just level the Shaman separately than the Cleric, unless I wanted to be a couple of AAs short, which I don't. Or I could stick to the plan with what I had and just do this. But then by doing this, I'm gimping myself of Wizard nukes for 2 levels, which at this point probably isn't a big deal. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me get out of here. Hey, let me get out of here, man. Let me get out of here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, do-do-do-dum. Let me go over here to the vendor real quick. I don't think you would. No. So see how the wisdom took over? I don't think it's because I don't think that's the case. Do I have anything with wisdom on it? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure that my intelligence is factoring in because I'm 2 int-based classes, but I don't think I have any. Oh no, I do have wisdom. Yeah, so when I take this wisdom piece off, you can see that my mana doesn't move. Let's take that. Now my wisdom is higher. So it does, yeah, okay, so now it moves a little bit. But intelligence, as you can see, is worth a lot more. 6 intelligence is worth 43 mana, whereas 8 wisdom is only worth 9. Yeah, so intelligence, because I'm an SK wizard, 2 int casters, or 2 int classes comes into play a lot more than wisdom does. The only time wisdom affects your mana pool is if wisdom is above it in this specific build. And it's worth like 1.1 mana for every wisdom. So very, very, very little. So sandbag, yes and no. Like, would I consider, am I considering upgrading garrisons because it is such a heavy hitting nuke? Yes. Would I recommend leveling up very many, if any, other spells prior to max level? No. Heading towards Lake Wrathfrog. Ooh, grats. Yay. Do. Are they planning, as far as I know, Plague? No, but they haven't specified one way or another. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm on Druid here. Hold on 1 second. Let me organize. Okay, looks like I need Flowering Heal. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me get my ducks in a row here. Okay, so Druid. Okay, Protection of Rock at 19 as a Druid. Protection of Rock at 19. What else do I need? What else do I need? Let's buy that. Where are you? Protection of Rock. Then I need Ring of South Row at 20. Okay. Let's do Ring of South Row. Then I need Ring of Stonebrunt at 20. Then I need Flowering Heal at 20. Oops, not 20. Again, I'm compiling a list of spells that you are not auto-granted, but that you definitely want for leveling purposes. Okay, Ring of Steam Font at 20. Okay, oops, I keep typing 2 instead of 20. A Ring of Steam Font. Check. Tremor, Speed of Cheetah, Sunbeam. Okay, Ring of Feerot. All right. Ring of Fee. It's Feerrott. What the heck's that, man? That's 22. Okay. Got it. And then Ring of Lava Storm at 22 as well. Yeah, yep. Ring of Lava Storm. Then we also have... Did I do Feerot? I think, yeah, I did buy Feerot. Okay. And Pocket Up. What's this? Oh, I don't care about that. Okay. Charm. Dismiss. Summoned. Creeping Crud. I don't care about any of this. Okay. Skin Like Steel. At 20... what? 24? Oops. Didn't want to open that. 24. Okay. And then don't care about the circles, but I do care about the Ring of Misty Thicket. There we go. That's a 25er. Thinking Misty Thicket, man. Did I buy the Skin Like Steel? I don't think I did I? Oh no, I did. I did buy Skin Like Steel. Okay. Another ring. And everything else is, and that's it. Okay. Now, real quick, let me go to my Cleric real quick. Now, Cleric, what am I? Okay, resist, Tremor, dismiss, summon, counteract, counter. Oh, no, okay, I'm good, okay. So Cleric is good. Let's go check out Wizard real quick. I skipped some. Let me think. Major shielding for the Wizard, okay. Let's do Major Shielding at 23. Okay, Major Shielding at 23. Frost Shock. I can't imagine. That can't be better than Garrison's, right? That's 300. So it's basically the same. But I can't imagine this is a better mana cost. I guess I could buy it to be safe, but I don't care. I guess Major Shielding is the only other one that matters. And then now let's go look at SK. I'm pretty sure I already did the SK. You know, Feign Death up to 24, but let's be absolutely sure. How do you move skills to the hotbars? So you're gonna open this and just gonna left click and hold and then drag and drop. I think you might also be able to... No, that's just macros. Never mind. Yeah. So left click, hold, drag, drop. 20... Okay, yeah, we're good. All right, excellent. Excellent. Good, good, good. Good. Dun, 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 dun. A frenzy. Holy... Holy moly. All right. So let me get my spells here. Doom 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 doo 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 doo. So I think so again, going back to this, I'm just trying to think of what's going to send me back to the to town the least. Thinking out loud, thinking out loud. If I cut this and instead I take this up to 25. Then I go back to 10, 18 here, and 18. No, I'm gonna, again, to maximize AAs, I have to do it one way or another, or one way or the other, so. Yes, Abnatus, that is correct. You're just going to be meleeing and having fun with that. All right, I'm going to drop the druid and pull the... Oh, crap. Wait a second. Actually, hold on. No, I'm not dropping the druid. I'm dropping the wizard? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm dropping... Dag nabbit. Yeah, I'm dropping the wizard. I'm going cleric. Oh, my wizard! No! Curses! Okay, so now I'm Shadow Knight cleric druid. Let me think. I have Dizzying Wind. My largest nuke is going to be probably careless. Man, is it really Careless Lightning? Oof. That is unfortunate. That is so much less damage. Dang. Show me unscribed just to be sure. What am I? 23? Bum bum bum. Da da da. Da 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 dum da dum dum dum. Trimmer. No, that's AoE. Rats, yeah. That's it, man. I don't know, it might, hold on, let me... Again, I'm just trying to think of the path of least resistance. If I drop the wizard, I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal. I might as well just go try it. It's probably not as bad as I imagine it being. Yeah, SK, so I'd get 100 for 63, or no, I mean, Careless Lightning is so much more mana efficient. Let me put my Flowering Heal there. Then I can do a regular heal here, just in case, God forbid, I ever need it. Then we have, that's a stun. And we have a stun here. Then we have... Where's another stun? Where's another stun? Dizzying Wind. I think that's it. I think I'm only going to have 2 stuns here, but I don't think the stun will be that big of a deal. No. Okay. Okay. And then if I go here, let's... do that. I'm level 23. I don't think anything else really comes into play at this point in time. Just I guess I'll get rebuffed just for the fun of it. Let's go ahead and save this as Flare Druid DPS. Then let's get my pet out real quick. If you unlock a race, can I swap between the race? Yep. At will, man. At will, baby. Good to go. All right, let's get HP buffs. We've got bravery. We have symbol. Heals. Let's go stats. We have armor. We have indirect heals. Pet haste. Sure. Then we have Yelp 2 and Grim. Strength of Earth. Then we, oh my goodness. Then we have VE. I guess I'll go my damage shields. I'm not gonna go wolf form because I just hate the noise factor with wolf form. Spell focus is piety. I'll drop. Never mind. I'm gonna drop that. I don't care about that. Spirit of wolf, and then we can go piety. Okay, cool. Wait, I already have piety. Oh, and I need to go movement. Spirit of the wolf. Okay. Save. Claire Drew buffs. Here we are. Let's quick buff. And we can load the DPS here. Good to go. Good to go, baby. Can you pull up rituals? L? And then the rituals tab. No, Careless Lightning isn't outdoors only on this version of the game, Hasty Cakes. Thankfully. Unlucky, oh, you already did. Just had a classic queue. How do you pull up rituals after? Good afternoon, Mabo. How do you do? How do you do? Let's head back to the zone. Add your dots are a big part of Druid DPS. Okay, let me look at them, Jason. I appreciate the recommendation. Stand by. Okay, back to work here. Let's look at dots real quick. Damage over time. I have canceling already. Don't care about disease cloud. Fire, flame, snip. Oh wait, I didn't buy. Well, I didn't buy him. So nope, never mind. Didn't buy him. No big deal. Drop back into recovery here. Let me look at him real quick in the unscribed area. I'm 23, so let's start at 23 and then work my way down. Oh, dang. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a socket that died, but it wasn't. Okay, 23, we have a charm, a scream of pain. No, I don't care about that. Remove, dismiss, sunbeam. Nope. Poison, pocket nip. Snaring roots. Me. What the heck? What are my? Oh, I guess I should. I could look at category. Would it be damage over time? Yeah, here we go. Damage over time. Level 20. Okay, a stinging swarm. 40 damage every 6 seconds. I mean, I guess doesn't seem that 40 damage every 6 seconds. A level 10 dot. Probably not that good. Not impressed. Man, I love Befallen, Mr. Cool Man. I love it. Any tips on how to figure out what loot to keep and what to sell? I mean, if not, I think it just comes with experience. Like for me, I keep, at this stage, I'm keeping, you know, my pristine leather pieces. I am keeping my weapons, of course, and so on and so forth. So I guess it just depends on what you are trying to level up. Rolled a Paladin Enchanted Druid, and I'm doing D4, only almost level 8. Nice, Step Grandpa, that's awesome. Yeah, do not open, dude, don't use the spell book, Joe. L is your action window. actions window. I don't know why the heck. Oh, I gotta uncheck that. And then spells tab. And then you can organize by level, category, subcategory, alphabetically, etc., etc. It is just a fancy dot indeed. Indeed. Hope you guys are having a great day. Thanks for hanging out today. Make sure you guys follow the channel if you haven't. Please and thank you. That way we can hang out. We can be the best of friends. We can hang out all the time. All the time. Personally, I sell everything I don't already know I want to keep. I figured I'd rather less of a headache for him. Yes, exactly. I'm the same way, man. I think the only zone I'm going to keep most stuff from is, of course, Sky, for unlocking classes and getting loot. Every other zone, the only thing I care about are very specific raid drops. But that's just me, man. Hey, Parallax, thanks for the prime. Listen, I didn't say sub, I said follow. You went above and beyond. Thank you so much. I'm gonna drop an offense stance now. Let's see how this feels. Because my nuke is horrible. This makes me wonder. Huh. I wonder if... I'm thinking out loud. You know what? This might sound crazy. This might sound crazy. It may actually be better from a time-saving standpoint. Trying to think of trying to find one that can stand out, but they're all whatever. It might be better to push the wizard up to 25, and then use the wizard. So I'll push the cleric up to 25. Then I can push the. Then I would push the druid. See the druid. Yeah, I'm sorry. Never. Yeah, wizard to 25. Then the druid to 25 with the wizard. Then again, this is crazy. Then I would push the shaman to 25, and then the cleric to 25, and then I would move to the Shadow Knight cleric shaman. I don't know. Let's go see how it feels. I might use the wizard to power level my 3 healers. I'm not sure what that will look like. We'll have to wait and see. Well, we'll have to wait and see. Any useful trash loot other than bone chips? I'm sure there's some stuff for trade skills. Do I know what that is? Nuge? Personally, no. But I'm sure that there are trade skill options. I have a new hot for my druid, which is nice. See how that goes. Uh-oh, looks like we got the Shadow Knight somehow. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. 60 every few seconds. Okay, all right. Every 6 seconds. Okay. Do. I'm sorry, what? 400 damage, but what are you talking about, Jason? So I'm farming... Oh, I guess I should turn auto attack on. What I'm doing is I'm leveling up my wizard to 23, my druid to 25, and then my main trio, you know, and moving on with my main trio. But I'm just thinking of the fastest, best like way to do it with the least amount of friction. And there's no denying that wizard, of course, is going to carry the damage. But I'm also, you know, druid DDs aren't the worst thing ever. They're not the best thing ever, but they're not the worst thing ever, I suppose. So I'm just testing which one is ultimately going to be best, fastest, easiest, etc., etc. Thanks for me. Of course, Andreas, of course. I'm very happy that I could help, sincerely. How to get your unit frames? Looks polished? Yeah, Alt-O, Andreas. Interface. General. Load UI skin button right here, top right-hand corner. And then it is the default modern UI skin right here. Simple as that. Simple as that, baby. So Dead, right now I'm in offense and inversion. I'm usually in defense But because I'm 23 now and I've got a lot more gear and so on and so forth, I'm feeling a bit safer, you know, a bit sturdier, etc., etc. Where did my... Oh, that's right. I put it in my... Whatchamacallit here. Let's go ahead and merge that. Yes. Ooh, a +2 shimmering. Nice. Storage currencies. Let's grab 2 of these. Level that up. We can put this 2 into a 2 to make a 3. Very nice, very nice. I'm regenerating some mana here. I'm just merging gear. We have Baron's Blade. Oh yeah, we got it. We got to level up. We got to level it up. We have no other option. We have to. There we go. Slap this bad boy in here. There it is. Nice, nice. All right, back to work. Back to work. Any idea how to get the stansification? But yeah, so Lemon Alt O. Controls. Key bindings. Drop down menu. Stances, invocations, and then bind the stance bar toggle. And that'll pull it back up for you. Did you level in your starting zone before? Yes, so I got up to 4 or 5 Abnatus. It doesn't, you don't have to be like 8 before you come. You just get to 4 or 5. No, you're amazing, Andreas. You're amazing. All right, I'm going in. Let's see what I can do with the druid now. See how this goes. I'm playing Paladin, Monk, Berserker, usually playing in D4 since I'm a sweat. Fan Death is a lifesaver. Okay, number 1, I'm not Broken Stoic, Mr. Coolman. That is somebody else. I'm flattered. I'm flattered. Oh, it auto-corrected. Oh, okay, just no problem, no problem. I am flattered. Broken Stoic is an awesome content creator. Shout out to Broken Stoic. Although sometimes people come in here and they think that I am him, so no problem, no worries. But I love Berserkers and Berserker stance, man. I love them. Holy crap. I'm obviously not playing one right now, but I personally love them. Again. Uh-oh. Damn it. Oh, man, my pet's attacking the wrong thing. I need to bind my pet attack like a good little soldier, but I haven't yet. All right, let's spam here. On D4, I've had to change stances on almost every mob really depends on the situation. Yeah, lots of jumping around there. Now you cover this, but the time I got around to it, a lot of you said, how do I get my inventory when in the show? So, Hasty Cakes, you're going to right-click the frame, the edge of the frame. You're going to go to Display Types, and then you can change your display type. Simple as that. Yeah, see, I can't just nuke my way through the Baron's heals. I have to stun him again. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I might use the wizard, man. I might do it. I might do it. You have any trouble with the instances? So if you do heal yourself, log out, log back in, you may have to spend an extra charge. What I had to do, heal yourself, I spun up an instance, could not enter it, logged out, logged back in, quit the instance that I couldn't enter, used my second and last charge to make a new one, and I was able to, and that worked. I'm not saying it'll work for you, but that's what worked for me. Yeah, I mean, that's just not that much, Jason. I'm not saying it's a horrible idea, but I'm just not as much as you would think. And you Harvin stealing another Danable. Oh my goodness. How do you make it so you can see? So Christopher, you're gonna go Alt O, Interface, General, Load UI Skin, Default Modern. And that'll change your UI to look like mine, and that includes putting the HP and stuff on the little character life area here, whatever that is. Character thing. You can, not a paladin. I probably wouldn't recommend it for long, but early on you can, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of AoE, just due to the fact it costs a lot more mana, and I'm more interested on these on these healer targets. It's much more important to have hard, direct damage and controlled stuns and interrupts. I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm not saying that you shouldn't do it. I'll never want to mislead or misrepresent, but it's just not my preferred play style. Hard to keep the BS straight. Dum dum da da dum dun 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 dum. Do 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 dum dum dum. Yeah, dude, I'm Leyland, to speak directly to you because we talked about this a moment ago. I am missing my Garrison's nuke. Holy cow. This is taking so much longer. It's crazy. I think the play is going to be this orange line that I wrote up a few times, using the wizard to push the 25 4 times. I'm not saying this is faster. I think it'll get me out of Befallen faster, but again, I know that I'm going to be in Befallen longer than the average person, obviously. But I think that it will get me out of Befallen faster. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. I'm gonna origin out. Gonna origin out of here. Let me see. I'm gonna swap back to Druid, Wizard. Edit. We're gonna drop the Cleric again. Go back to Druid, Wizard. Goodbye, my pet. Goodbye. Alright, so that means I will never be a Cleric Druid, so I don't have to worry about that. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope, delete Cleric Druid. There we go. I want to load. Let me think. Yeah, let me delete this. This and this. There we go. We're gonna load Wizard Druid buffs. Dun 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 dun. So Cafe Us, are you talking about dragging? So for instance, if I open up my actions bar and I have Dismiss Undead, you're trying to drag like these spells over to a hot bar? Cafe, is that right? All of these over here. So yeah, you get it at 18 switcheroo, and it's hard carry. So all you do is on the spell bar, Cafe, hold and left click from the spell bar and then drop it on your hot bar. You don't do it from the actions or the spell book, you do it from the spell bar itself. Yeah, just like Hedrick said, yep. Oh, yes, indeed. Yeah, Step Grandpa, that's a perfectly valid way to do it. Absolutely, man. You can absolutely do that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. All right, I'm 23 now, right? Let me just verify. I've got all of my stuff here. I think I do. Oh, I don't need... Wait, did I write Protection of Rock? I did. Protection of Rock's a group one, isn't it? Yeah, I bet Protection of Rock is the same thing as Skin. There's no 1566, 264. There's going to be no benefit to that, right? It's just single target versus a group. Let's see. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so I can take Protection of Rock off. Never mind. I don't need no Protection of Rock. Get out of here.
Ooh, an Iron Visor. Oh, nice. Hello, Iron Visor. Let me combine you here. Thank you.
That's a 6 AC and 6 AC, so it's the same. Got it. All right. Anyway, let me quick buff this. Oh, wait a second. Hold the phone. I should have major. Am I crazy? Did I not buy major shielding? I'm 23. Did I not buy major shielding? Hold the phone. I could have sworn I did. What items keep for trading? You know, silks, pelts, that kind of stuff. I didn't buy major shielding. This is silly. But you know what? I'm gonna buy frost shock too, just because I want to see what it looks like. Hold on, let me go back to shielding and go major shielding. There we are. We'll recast that. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go ahead and save. I think everything else is fine. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, because I don't have Yelp or anything in this. Okay, cool. So I think I think this is ultimately going to be better. I think. Also, by the way, guys, I'm at 6. I'm at 6 mana regen, 4 HP, and I do not have any. I don't have any water. Is there no need for water on this server? Or will having water bump that up? Like water flask. If I buy one water flask and I drink it because I know I'm thirsty. Oh, it does. Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. Definitely. You can stack water up to 1,000, by the way, for what it's worth. Let's go iron rations, right. Somewhere, there they are. Iron rations don't stack more than 100 still? Yeah, so iron rations still don't stack more than 100, sadly. So water stacks to 600. Iron rations only to 100. And yes, you definitely want water and food. For the record. For the record. Yo, Broken Stoke, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. All the things work 20 plus a year. How do I change the spell gem icons? Okay, so spell gem icons, Alt-O, interface, general, alternative textures, and then you have, I guess, 3 options. I don't know if it's 4 or 3, but there's 3, maybe 4 options here. But anyway, 4 choices. There might be, one of these might be the same, default versus alternate one. I don't know. Loaf of bread and muff. Ooh, I don't know. Are those sold here, Jason? Let's see. I don't know if they are. You said loaf of bread and muffins. Loaf of bread. Okay, I don't see loaf of bread, and I don't see. Yo, so new Seb failed me. Unbelievable. Hate to see it. Muffins eating super. Yeah, I like iron rations because they take a while. So I just have a stack of 1,000 water and a stack of 100 iron rations. Then no, don't worry too much about it. Okay, I got that. Let me go back into Druid and Wizard DPS here. Just make sure I got all my ducks in a row. I can get my better heal now. Yes, Hedrick. Yes. You have plenty of food, drink if you used your own forage macro. Nah, I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that, baby. Okay, I think everything else is good. Let me just double check. What level am I? 23? Yeah? Yeah, everything else is gating and ringing and so on and so forth. Cool, man. Cool. What stances are you using when running Wizard? So, I typically sit in defense and inversion. Then, of course, I bounce to recovery when I need to regenerate some mana. However, I've gotten to the point to where I can probably just sit in offense now, but I'll test that whenever I get back in there. We'll see. Hold on 1 second. Hang tight. Let me check something here. Hold the phone, people. We're good. All right, cool. Fuzzle cutter? What the heck is a fuzzle cutter? What the heck is that? How'd you add the extra hotbar? So Abnodis, you're gonna go to the edge. Hey, handsome.
Daddy.
What's up, dude? What up, dude? How you doing? What's up, man? How's your day going, dude? You're gonna go to the edge of a hotbar. You're gonna right click it. You're gonna go to open new bar, and that'll open up a new hotbar. Then I can close that if I want to, just like that. Mm-hmm. Puzzle cutter is Gnome Pepto. Salted Gnome Pepto? That's fantastic. I love that. Guys, don't forget that we have a little podcast episode coming out on Sunday. We'll be recording it live and hanging out with you guys this Sunday, July 25th. I wish it was July 25th already. It'll be 3 days away from launch. July 5th at 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, July 5th, 9 a.m. Pacific and 12 p.m. Eastern. Myself, Variety, and Keston will be sitting down. We'll be talking about EQL and everything that we have encountered, our thoughts, all that fun stuff. It will be recorded live, and then of course it'll be uploaded to YouTube after the recording. I mean, but half the fun, Abnodis, is, you know, just learning as you go, too. I mean, don't get me wrong. I personally like going into, I talked about this earlier, ARPGs, MMOs, seasonal content, stuff like that, having a plan and knowing what I want to do and accomplish. But that's just me. Guys, the EverQuest Legends, hold on one second. The EverQuest Legends Twitch channel just turned on. I am going to raid the EQL Twitch channel where they are doing a little campfire thing for the next hour or so. You are going to be sent directly there. Please do me a favor real quick though. If you have been hanging out today, if you have enjoyed everything with the stream, you can join Discord, and yeah, you can sub to me on YouTube down below. You can follow me here on Twitch down below. I will be back Sunday at 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern, with Variety, Void, and Keston. I love you guys. Thank you for a fantastic week. Thank you for a fantastic day. Please stay cool out there. Please be safe and enjoy the stream that we're about to watch, and so on and so forth. So, love you guys. Have a great time. I'll see you guys on Sunday. My name is Brutal. Get out of here. Be safe, everyone. I love you. I'll talk to you later.